everybody. Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. Today on the table we got Rob.
Mel.
And...
me. Hi, Justin.
It's Justin. All right. So we're back. We're live. We're playing Aeon's End. And we're doing it because we have... This you can't see because of the green screen, but it is an expansion called Aeon's End Into the Wild. We were recommended in a previous chat by you guys to get this because it has its own little story, mini expedition, new characters, a minion, or a nemesis in it that we're going to play through today. So spoiler warning, story spoilers if you care about that stuff. I don't remember what happened in Aeon's End New Age. It's not going to spoil me. I won't remember any of it. But if you don't want to see the spoilers from this, tune away now. Come back later after you've played this expansion. We finally got a hold of it. We're playing it on the channel. We got Justin here. We're doing it 3 players. We're starting an expedition. This is the expedition from the little booklet you get after you complete your Aeon's End New Age expedition using this little expedition rulebook, the end of expedition rulebook. That's what we'll be doing today. Thank you everyone for joining us live. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I gotta really close that. 1 second. All right, sorry. I just had to get something out of the way so I could see the chat properly here. All right, greetings, greetings, hello. I think they would have sold more copies with this retheme. I don't know a single thing about this game, but at a quick glance at BGG, it looks like something I would end up spending a lot of money on. Yes, warning, there is a ton of content for this game. I have refused to buy it all. I mean, stores around here have trouble having it all in stock when you want to get it and add it onto an order. So I just added, like, I prioritized some expansions, and this is one of them. Another one, the Nameless, I want to get. That looks cool, but it's never been in stock when I went to place an order. Or it's in stock, but then nothing else I want to put on the order is in stock, so I wait, and then it's not in stock. So I'm tired of chasing these down. So we got a hold of this one finally, so we can play through this story on here. But yes, this is like a living card game. They come up with standalone expansions every year, then mini expansions for that year, and they have a legacy version. It just keeps growing and growing. It doesn't look like they're going to stop anytime soon. It's one of those games you got to buy like a giant briefcase to hold all the games, spend $4,000 on sleeves if you want, and all that kind of stuff. It's a large. It's like Marvel Legendary kind of idea, like those kind of deck building games, where it just keeps expanding. And it's like, at some point, it's like setup becomes a nightmare. Like digging through multiple boxes trying to find all the cards, and I'm afraid of getting to that point. So I'm not in urgency to chase down all the cards right now. But if you are a completionist, be warned, this game will get you.
Yeah, that's what C4 says. I'm a completionist.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, don't start then. If you don't want to go down that rabbit hole, like, yeah, it's not too bad price-wise, but it's like, it can add up. It's not as bad as an LCG. Like, you're getting, I think, more content for your money, but LCGs, yeah, they are crazy. But Dragon's saying worth every penny.
It is very fun.
Yeah, hashtag Rob and Mel made me buy it. I still have to make that. I keep forgetting.
I also need to search that if people are actually using that.
Rob and Mel made me buy it?
Yeah.
Well, look it up. I think it's a good idea.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, you might, like Sacabra's mentioning, that you might want to wait till the next Kickstarter. It seems like they launch a Kickstarter pretty much right after the last one delivers. So I'm assuming before spring of next year, you'll see another Kickstarter. It seems like they always have one ready, like just that keeps coming. So you could probably jump in there and grab everything you want if you want to wait and get it all at once. But Conjay's saying it's definitely like an LCG. My friend has 2 briefcases full, and there's another Kickstarter. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Exactly like that. All right. So, Into the Wild. So it's we're playing based on this thing. It has its own little story sealed decks. So warning. This is just like the expedition in there. It's a mini one. So we have 2 sealed packs of cards that we will be playing through. So there will be, I'm assuming, new cards you've never seen. There's definitely 2 breach mages in here. So spoiler, there's little instructions here we'll follow in a second. So we started setting up an expedition based on the randomizer you guys recommended before in the web browser. So this is kind of the setup we started with, but I don't know if this is going to change that. but I know it's an expedition of its own. So worst case, we'll change cards, change mages if we need to, and that kind of thing.
Yep.
But we just were trying to save time setting up, so we set up a normal expedition start. So we have 4 mages in our barracks. These are our market cards in our barracks. We randomly had Rageborn was drawn for our first one. So yeah, there's a couple of mages in here that came in the box. There's some tokens in a punch board. Some track, some mage.
Nice.
I'm not going to spoil. I'm moving it really quickly so you can't read any of it. I haven't read any of it. I don't know.
Freeze frame, guys.
Yeah, freeze. Damn. But I'll throw that stuff back in the box for now. But that's what comes in there. And so this is the most important part, I guess.
He is slightly lower.
Okay,
Slightly.
yeah, let's turn him up.
Turn me up, guys.
Yeah, if any of us are lower than the other volume-wise, let us know. We'll change it. Let's see if we can.
No, that's better. That's better.
It's better? Okay.
Yeah.
Read a card, Justin. Just read your power, read your ability on your board there.
Colossal Force. Activate during your main phase. Discard up to 4 of your prepped spells. Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded, divided however you choose to the nemesis or any number of minions. It's okay. I'll get louder as I get excited.
No, that's
okay.
That's better. That's
Yeah,
better.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Perfect. So right now the content for Dragon, for all of the content for this game fills 2 Hobby Lobby boxes. That's insane. That's a lot.
2 Hobby Lobby boxes, like
those are like those wooden art cases. Remember, like Kevin and John had for like their LCGs when we used to go to the store and play. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I like those Hobby Lobby boxes. They're really cool. Like I've seen people like paint them, and
They're made of wood?
yeah, they're made of wood.
Wood burning.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I've seen people burn the logo in it of the game they're playing and stuff. It's in there. It's kind of cool. We saw some awesome ones at like our tournaments and stuff.
Oh, you have a picture in the Discord. Okay.
Check
that out.
Nice. Jake says he has it stored in the Legacy box plus 2 other boxes. That's what I think I'm going to do. I have a bunch of stuff in the Legacy box, but it's still all just Legacy. I'm not including Legacy in this pool right now. All that we have included, I'll show you guys actually when I go to the app. But I'm
Here.
Oh, I see. There's a freaking pull tab. Oh my god.
Can we smell them real quick?
Yeah. Got to smell the fresh cards. Hold on. They're okay.
Not the same?
Not as good.
No.
I don't know what factory these are coming from, but
Not Cool Ranch?
it's not that goodness. They're fine, but
That should be a part of unboxing.
they don't stink. There's
is.
some games that stink. This one does not
stuff.
stink.
Yeah, that's the stuff. See, you know.
So
He knows.
whenever you do unboxings, you need to add that in, like the smell test.
I don't do unboxings that often.
No, but
though,
when you do now,
I should. Yeah, it's like
smell them.
if I fall off my chair, it's like that's the highest level you can get. If I'm like,
That's called chloroform.
yeah. If I look like I'm gonna vomit, it's no good.
Yeah, there was one game
Buy
that was real bad.
the game based on the smell reaction I have. Okay, so stop. EX1 front. This is the front. Oh yeah, let's read this actually first.
Yeah.
This is probably more important. Into the Wild contains a narrative expedition that continues the story of the expedition in Aeons and New Age. You will use the rules set forth in the end of expedition booklet from the New Age, except that you will not draw treasure cards at the end of any battles. So we didn't set up the treasure deck. We're going to ignore that in the app. You will be given new treasure cards contained within the decks labeled EX1 and EX2. Into the Wild contains 2 player mats, a Nemesis mat, a Nemesis track, and a token sheet. Do not use any of these mats or tokens until you're instructed to do so by one of the EX decks. Do not open the EX2 deck until you're instructed to do so. When you're ready to start the campaign, open deck EX1 and read the front of card ITW-02.
Okay.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. All right. Expedition Prologue. As you finish your report to the council, a panicked young breach mage bursts in. He speaks quickly, stumbling over his words in a panic. Slowly, Inco. What's wrong? Brahma asks. Leaves, wilt, plants are no more than carrion. The decay is coming. Inco has always had a special sensitivity and control over plants. What is causing this, Inco? How can we stop it? Brahma asks. It's far away, but a nameless is coming. Wilting everything in its wake, he replies. Read the back of this card. Flip over the cassette now. Thank you, Inco. This recently returned team is ready to be dispatched if it comes too close. Brahma turns back towards the council. It moves too quickly. There is no if. We will not rush into danger. Inco scowls and turns to leave. Hold on, Inky. Talix, who adopted Inco years ago when he found him in the forest, kneels and muses Inco's hair. Trust us. We're your family. We'll keep you safe. Inco sighs and leaves with one final remark. When the sun rises again, I will leave no matter what. In the morning, you go to Talix and Inco's home. A pleading Inco approaches you. Where have you been? Help me find her, please. He paces anxiously for a moment longer, then he turns to you. While the sun slept, I told Razra of the infection that threatens us. Now she and Rip have vanished. As he gestures, you notice the plants around him sway and grow. Inco is the only mage you know who can control plants in this way. We've been practicing breach magic together since I arrived here. She is stubborn, very, very stubborn. Help me find her. Inco thrust a note in your face. Dear Inco, catch up if you can. Rip and I will fix the crops before you even arrive. Now, not only do you need to find whatever is killing the plants, but you must also rein in the headstrong young breach mage Razra. The plants will guide me to her, Inco says as he rushes out of Gravehold, leaving you to catch up. Using the expedition rules, add cards ITW-04 through ITW-15 and the player mat for Inco to your barracks. Read the front card ITW-16. So we're using expedition rules. We're going to add a bunch of cards. Oh, I see what's up. So we're adding, so according to this, we're adding like 11 cards and Inco to our barracks. So I think we can choose this before we start our first fight probably. So even though we kind of set up an expedition, I thought this might happen. So he gets a whole bunch of cards here. I don't know what's going on. Verdant Emerald. Gain a Rose Thorn from the Rose Thorn deck. Place a card on top of any player's discard pile. 2 of them. Oh, I see. Here's the Rose Thorns. Okay. Rose Thorns, a 2-cost spell. Deal 2 damage. You may return this to the Rose Thorn deck.
Oh, cool.
So you don't have to. You can just keep it going through your deck and flow. But at some point in the game, I'm sure you'll want to like toss them away maybe.
Yeah, you don't want your deck filled with those.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe there's some other cool ability he has. So let's get this back here. Inco. So now we have Inco, Child of Green. Starting hand, 3 crystals, 1 Verdant Emerald, 1 Spark. In his deck, 4 crystals, 1 Verdant Emerald. Massive Growth. Cast any number of Rose Thorns prep by any number of players. Those spells deal 2 additional damage. Okay, here we go. Complexity rating 4. Set aside all the Rose Thorn cards. These cards form the Rose Thorn deck. This is not a supply pile. Cards in this deck can be gained using Inco's Verdant Emerald. Additionally, Inco may spend 2 ether to gain a card from his deck. I can see that being forgotten a lot, that last ability there.
Yeah.
That last sentence. Okay, so this guy's in our barracks. Okay, so we'll just throw it there for now. Read the front of 16. Battle 1 Introduction. You've never seen Inco bring such growth. You watch in fascination as the surrounding plants sprout from life behind him. Sprout to life behind him. After New Gravehold has been out of sight for some time, you realize just how dire the situation is. The council was wrong to wait. Inco's path stands in stark contrast to the death all around you. His eyes soften with relief each time he rejuvenates a nearby dying tree. He revives what he can, but it is only a fraction of all the endangered plants. You swat at swarms of buzzing insects drawn by the decaying plants while following Inco deeper into the dying vegetation. We will find Razra on this path. As he says her name, a mass of colorful flowers bloom around Inco's feet, oddly hopeful against your black surroundings. Suddenly you stop, engulfed in silence. When did you get so quiet? The drowning insects are gone. A heavy thudding shakes the ground. Whatever it is, it's big and has friends. Your team opens breaches and prepares for battle. Draw a nemesis from the Battle 1 deck, which we've done. Fight that nemesis. At the end of your game versus that nemesis, if you won, read the front of 17. If you lost, fight it again. After your second game, read the front of 17. So we have 2 shots at this guy.
Okay.
All right, well, yeah, 2 chances. But even if we fail, it sounds like we're still going to continue on with the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
No. Okay.
So now you decide if you want to play.
So I guess we would set it up.
Yeah, so if somebody wants to play Inco,
I think we can play this guy.
Quick.
So what does he do? He's all about dealing damage. What did you pick? You picked Zana?
Yeah.
So the other one we
Is it
had in
Zana or
our
Zahana?
barracks, the other one we had in our barracks was Lash, for those curious.
I picked her because she has, if I use all my charges, I can heal Graveholds for 7, which could potentially be helpful.
She has an Emerald Shard, which is, so Kadir has, any player gains a life, so it's like a little bit of
Yeah,
heal.
that's good too. So I can hopefully heal Gravehold. You can kind of keep us going.
So do we take this guy now? I don't know, I think we can play this guy, right?
Yeah, he's in our barracks. We can choose.
Yeah, but I don't know if like we're already past that point or not when this happens. Like, this is what I don't know.
Oh, so maybe you can't use him for the first ring?
Yeah,
the first
maybe.
game?
Maybe not. I don't know. But it just says like throw him in your barracks. But maybe we've passed that point already. I just don't understand. It didn't say like, start your expedition now.
Yeah, he's available for the first as Dragon.
Oh, he
yeah,
is?
That's what it
Oh,
kinda
okay.
sounded like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay. So I'll just play him, I guess,
You
to
wanna change
switch
it?
it up.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
So we'll just...
See some new content.
Yeah, he came in the box.
Okay.
He's made for this. He's like, I
Just
was
keep
born.
her deck with her.
Yeah, I will.
I was born
okay.
for this, he says.
And then tell me if you need more, how many crystals and sparks you need.
I'll just steal. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll keep her stuff, I guess.
Yeah,
Is that
'cause
what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So throw that off this side. He needs 7 crystals total and 1 spark.
Okay.
Because I guess this is his version of kind of
Sparks.
sparks. Yeah.
7.
2 damage is better than 1.
Let me just shuffle these, make sure they're random.
7 and 1. There you go.
And I'll just throw this.
It's his own pile, right? So
Dragon knows all.
Almighty Dragon, please
Here you go.
tell us how to set up this game.
can we call him Shenron? Shenron from
top
Dragon
name
Ball.
for Dragon and his dad. Oh, that's nice. I love that you play with your dad. That's so
Yeah,
sweet.
that's awesome. All right.
Man, I don't think my dad could play this. I think it's above him.
Yeah, but you just got to start slow, right,
So
with
this
other
thing,
games, and then
yeah.
you can just kind of work up to bigger, beefier games.
Yeah, Crazy Eights I think is where we're gonna start, and then we'll try something else.
Or we got some better things than Crazy Eights for sure.
Okay, deck is ready. So I gotta remember, I can spend 2 ether to get a card from my deck. And then...
Why do you flip it up? Are they all different?
No, I think they're all the same.
They're all the same, that's why I was joking.
Oh, but I would keep it face up so you can see it and you remember. If
Yeah,
it's face
sure.
down, you're going to
Sure,
forget it.
whatever.
Hey guys, just so you know, I just acquired a great game from Rob and Mel today. Jaws the Lion. So maybe I'll be playing it on my own. Oh,
Yeah,
you guys
so
finished it, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Well, there's still other stuff to play.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what you do. You open yours, you give us the stuff for the... what was the guy you're playing? The Demolitionist?
Yeah.
We switch them, and then you just continue rolling with your Demolitionist.
Oh, yeah.
But you could take your Demolitionist into other games with us, like Frosthaven, Gloomhaven, Forgotten Circles and
Yeah,
stuff.
so play him solo, build him
yeah,
up.
like,
Keep going.
And
Yeah.
But play your Jaws the Lion.
Yeah.
If you play it with a group or you, separate. Just keep that stuff as like
and then
its
you just
own
bring
world.
it when you come.
You could bring any character from that. So if you want to try a different character, you could bring them over and jump in any game with us with whatever you have. Because remember, the difficulty balance is based on like levels and stuff. It doesn't matter.
And you guys are already like level, what, 7?
7 or 8, yeah.
Wow, you almost made it to 9, eh?
Oh, yeah, you can. That's
Hey,
true.
Joseph. Finally a game that I know and love.
Awesome. Hi,
I got the
Joseph.
original Kickstarter and nothing more.
Oh, yeah, because Jim was saying that this game didn't grab him.
Yeah, because that first box is not... It's okay, it's fine. But you could tell they like learned a lot going forward. But the best box to try is Aeons and the New Age. That's like what I would tell someone just to start. That's the game. That's the best box of content for this game, in my opinion. Like, it comes with a mini campaign, kind of walks you through the game a little bit, does a little bit of legacy teaching kind of stuff. And it just seems refined. I like the mages in it. It has some good solo and lower player count mages that are stronger. But in the base game, it seems like it was really designed for like 4-player and not really solo, and a lot of like not flashy stuff. But I like a lot of the cards and abilities in New Age. I love stuff from every box, but I think that's the most solid box.
Yeah. This game really grabbed me. I loved it the first time we
Yeah,
played it.
I liked it a lot, the first one, but I could
Yeah.
see as I got more content and played into the newer stuff, you could see it was very rough at the beginning. They didn't figure it out yet, and it was...
We were also very
Yeah.
rusty at the beginning. We didn't know what we were doing and
Well,
how
that's...
to
Well, yeah, that's true.
maximize the
but-
game. Which I don't think that actually we still do, actually.
Yeah, that's another thing. So big disclaimer, those who've watched us play Aeon's End, we don't play Aeon's End every day. We don't play it every week. We don't even play it every month. This is a game like other deck builders that will go on the shelf for months. We'll pull it back out and play it. But this is like a living card game that you literally, it's like a lifestyle game. You get into Aeon's End, if you buy all the content, you keep up with it, it is something you could keep on a table, pull it out every week and keep playing it. Because there's Nemesis and combos and mages that take expert repeated plays to learn and solve and figure out. And not to mention all the random markets and stuff. Trying to solve the puzzle of just what you've been dealt in a random setup is insane. But this game, definitely you get better the more you play. You'll see the nuance. There's a lot of deep strategy and hidden little combos and stuff that you do not see. And even rules things and timings. Shout out to Ron Hatch. I know you'll watch this later. He's never here live because his internet's not the greatest. So he always watches later. But if you go back to any of our other Aeon's End videos, he leaves like comments that will teach you crazy stuff about this game that I should print them and keep them in like a little book. Because he taught us stuff, but like we don't play it for months, so we forget and we get rusty. So those who play this game a lot, I apologize. Do not come here watching for the most efficient play. We like to have fun with this game and treat it kind of like more casually. But you could totally be super hardcore with this game and get a lot out of it by playing it a ton. It's just we have other games to play and other things.
This is only my second time playing this game.
Yeah, so it's Justin's only second time. It's our first time pulling it out in months probably.
Well, since whatever our last video was.
Yeah, whatever the last one was in the playlist. So just keep that in mind. Feel free to throw rules corrections at us, tips at us. The tips help other people watching the videos in the future too. People who maybe don't know what Aeon's End is, or maybe trying to understand it themselves. They'll come looking on the internet for videos and stuff. So feel free to drop stuff in the chat as you guys are watching live to say like, hey, that doesn't work that way, or hey, here's a tip. Maybe you guys want to have this mage kind of doing this role and helping this guy out and whatever.
Yeah.
Or tips even for the Nemesis and kind of thing. So we'll see. We're just going to have fun, see how far we can get through this expedition. We may continue into future streams, because I think an expedition is 4 Nemesises by default, but you could play and fight the same Nemesis like 3 times before moving on in a normal expedition in the back of that little rule book. This one, obviously, it looks like it's more like the standard expedition where we're only going to fight the same Nemesis twice, then move on. I just don't know if we're fighting 3 Nemesis in this little sealed deck expedition, or we'll be fighting 4. I don't think we'll get through it all today. So we might be streaming tomorrow or Sunday or throughout the week next week and continue this. We'll see where it goes. But all I've scheduled is today's episode. We'll just play as far as we can go, and then we'll pop some streams up later to continue it. So
Sweet.
For those curious who are watching this. So look in the playlist section. I'll try to drop it in the description below once I create a playlist for this expedition or whatever, and then you can follow along. All right. You can remember the cost for the thorns because it's on the card. Oh yeah, technically yeah. I'll just be like buying it out of my own like little pile.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
And it's only me that can buy it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can put it anywhere.
Additionally, Inco may spend to set aside all these cards. These form the deck. This is not a supply pile. Cards in this deck can be gained using Inco's Verdant Emerald. And my Emerald. Gain a Rose Thorn from the Rose Corn deck. Place that card on top of any player's discard pile.
Which is great. And
then we can use it and then put it back in that pile.
Jim's asking, is Expedition a campaign?
It is kind of, yes.
Yeah.
See, this is another cool thing. The base game, Jim, that first box you bought was just like a kind of, I feel wasn't like heavily play tested first step at a game they weren't sure would take off. But in New Age, it's very refined. You can tell they've taken player feedback, and it includes that little mini expedition. It includes an expedition with sealed decks, just like this, Jim, that you actually play through all the content in the game and you unlock it as you go. So when you open New Age, it's like a little legacy game, but it's fully resettable. So you can play through that campaign over and over again. But then when you're done, they tell you to go look in this book, and it tells you how to set up your own expedition using whatever content you have. And that reminds me, let me show you something else that's awesome. For those that don't know, the community behind this game is awesome. The stuff they've put out there and the things in Board Game Geek's file section and stuff is awesome. But if we go here, there is a website, which if I didn't put in the description, you can Google it. Just Google Aeon's End Randomizer. It's like Aeons-randomizer-DE or something. It is it's very mobile friendly. This is very like, you can tell it's a mobile thing that's just like stretch wide because it's on a desktop browser here. But I can probably, no, I'll leave it like this. So you can go in here and you can go to settings and you can set any of the expansions and stuff you own. And I think you can even click and edit and take out things you don't want to play with, cards you don't like, nemesises that you don't like, and that kind of stuff. So you set up your settings. Then you can just play a game and use this as a randomizer in your turn order deck and whatnot. But you can go to expeditions here, and you can have multiple expeditions on the go. And you can import them and save them and stuff. So you could export them in a code, go to your friend's house, give him your code, and he can load it up on his iPad or computer or whatever and play with it. So it tells you what expansion I'm using, shows you the seed code, and the optional modes in the expansion. So you click on it. It's locked our other breach or other nemesis is.
Oh, so it's 4.
We don't. Yeah, it's going to do 4 because I did the normal.
Okay.
But remember, I don't know what this.
Oh yeah, we don't know what this.
I just use this to get us started. I don't know if this is good to use with the Into the Wild, because Into the Wild might change things up and tell us to do things weird.
True.
And this is going to tell us to take treasures and stuff, I'm sure, and we're not using the treasures the normal way, so it's already different.
Ignore that part.
Yeah, so we'll ignore it. But we used it to set up, so you can click in the bottom right here, show barracks. So this is how we knew which mages we were getting. So it pulls randomly from the mages for them to put into your barracks to choose from. And it creates this like mini expedition out of all the content you have, which is cool. So the more content you buy for this game, the more replayability and the crazier combos and combinations you can get going.
All the randomness.
Which I love it. So you can go in here and then it tells you what supply. And I set up the supply the way I like it. So I use that whole market setup 1 in here, but you can do all different market setups to have like completely random, to have certain amount of spells, gems, relics, certain cost windows. So I made it so I did the market 1 normal one we like to play with, where it's like puts the first gem on the left there is like something cheaper than
less
3.
than 4.
Less than 4.
Less than 4, yeah.
Less than 4, something equal to 4, then something greater than 4.
And then any AA.
And then but the
No,
spells are like
where it's same.
2 of them are less than 5,
Yeah.
2 of them are greater than 5, or something like that.
And then
I don't know.
the relics are any.
Yeah, so we just use market setup 1. I don't know. We could have done something else. We could have just left it 100% random, but I'm a little worried my shuffling would be bad if we use the physical random stuff, where it might give us like 3 6-cost gems or 4 7-cost spells or something, or an 8-cost and a couple 7-costs and a 6. Like that would suck.
But this is also a way that you can increase the difficulty, right? By changing those.
Oh yeah.
Markets.
So that's what you get. How do I go back?
Is it easier actually to go through each of the cards that way than holding them up, or no?
Whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
So then we get the Rageborn, tells you about his difficulty and what tier he's in, and then you can start your battle. And then you tell it whether you win or lose your battle, and it will tell you, okay, now do this. So it knows the rules are in here. It'll do that expedition that's in the back of that manual. But we'll just follow what the EX deck tells us. And this campaign is fully resettable. So you can reset your Into the Wild campaign. It tells you how to reset it.
Nice.
So that's what's cool about these. Legacy, not the same. I think you can reset Legacy, though, for this. But the Legacy, Aeons and Legacy box. But this is my hand. Here's my life. Player number. Okay.
We did not select a Who the Wild yet.
I think it goes around the table,
well,
right?
It says the first time you select one, and then it goes around the table, passing to the left every time the wild is.
1.
2.
4.
It's
Justin.
Justin's.
Isn't the lowest go?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so tell me what this does.
Just when the wild comes up, it'll be your turn.
In the turn order deck, because we're playing 3-player using Aeons and New Age, we have 1 that's tied to me, 2 is Mel, 3 is you.
Yeah, and then.
But then we have a wild, which when you go, you pass that, I think, around
to the left,
clockwise, and it goes around the table, so that everyone kind of gets a fair shake-ish. I personally like the one where you get to choose, I think, or it's like divided, so it could be your choice of 2, but in one of the other ones, I think. But this is fine. It worked okay. This is how we played last time, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan
So
of
when
it.
the wild comes up, you just go again. So you get to go twice. Okay.
Yeah, someone will get to go twice every.
Wonderful.
And that just gets passed every time the wild goes
I'm
off.
super excited. I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's fight this horn guy. Rageborn.
So I think we're good to go.
So just quickly, let's make sure we did
yeah.
everything. So for the Rageborn, it says, shuffle all the strike cards together and place them in a face down, form a strike deck, which is done right here. And then the Rageborn gains 1 Fury token. He starts at
what is his deal? Let's
70.
find out his deal here. His Unleash. Whenever he draws a card that tells him to Unleash, he'll gain a Fury token. All those tokens on his card here. We're not playing with the increased difficulty stuff. Ignore that. But the additional rules. When he strikes, resolve the following in order. Draw a card from the strike deck and resolve it. Shuffle that card back into the strike deck so we can see them over and over again, unfortunately. Rageborn loses 3 Fury tokens. At the end of the Nemesis turn, if Rageborn has 4 or more Fury tokens, it strikes once.
Okay.
So it only strikes once. And then it'll clear 3 away. So the next time if it still has more, it'll do it again. But it'll keep clearing 3 away, so hopefully it doesn't do it like every turn. But poker chips for health, Sakabra.
Oh.
I would never do that in a game. So weird. Who uses poker chips for health? Awkward.
We use the same like cool.
You might
red
remember
dice.
me from such playthroughs as. Hi, I'm Troy McClure.
Hi, Troy McClure. You might remember me from such playthroughs as Cloudspire and Too Many Bones.
Infinite Gloomhavens.
Yeah, we use the same red dice for like every game.
Yeah, they're just like all the different Zombicide Kickstarters we backed over the years. We just saved all the red dice from them and just used them for our random dice. Genius.
Hi, Hans.
Hey, Hans.
Okay, I think we're ready. Do you want to just go through the cards quick
Yes.
so we all know what's going on?
All right, let's see what we got randomized in our barracks. So our cheapest pearl gem or whatever is the resonant pearl, sorry. Gain 2. So when you play it, you gain 2 ether. Costs 3 to get it. Any ally may discard a resonant pearl in hand and draw a card. If they do, you gain an additional 1 ether or money.
Okay.
Okay, so this benefits from
Other people having them in there.
Yeah. Like all of us should buy a couple of these to make them more powerful around the table.
Yeah.
And it's cool when you don't want to buy stuff, you can discard it and then draw new cards to get to your cards you want to get to faster, kind of. Good for cycling. Recurring Jasper, 4 cost, get 2 ether. If the top card of your discard pile is a spell, you may place this gem on top of your deck.
Good card.
Which will draw into most likely the next turn. Assuming you have less than 5 cards in hand. So for 6, we got the Unrefined Blaststone. 3 ether, or you can destroy a card in this card's supply pile. If you do, deal 3 damage. Ooh, so there is only 7 of these in the game, so you could turn this into a damage dealer near the end, which is interesting when you don't care about buying any more of these.
Yeah.
But there has to be some of these left in the supply pile. Once they're gone, you can't do that. But for 6, you're getting 3 every turn. That's nice concentrated ether. A little pricey, but Caged Fire. For 3, they got this relic. Destroy the top card of any player's discard pile. Or destroy this to gain 2 life.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's
So a
good.
little
We got
heal
We got
or
heal.
some deck manipulation.
Exactly.
Link Conduit. Attach this to any player's breach. It's cost 6. 2 spells may be prepped to this breach.
Oh, I need one of those.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so relics you only kind of like want to buy like 1 of each in your deck, if at all, really. You don't want to see them too often, but this one lets you destroy it. So if you buy them, you could just destroy them and use them as heals. Not the worst. But this one, you may not want to buy too many.
Well,
you
you
need
attach
one,
it to-
man.
You just
really.
need 1, yeah.
Then you attach it to a breach, so...
Yeah, I know, I understand. So it's not coming back around, which is
Yeah.
nice. But it's expensive, so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So our 4 cost spell. Look at the art on this one. That's awesome. Forest Amplifier. Cast, deal 3 damage. If this was cast from an open 3 or 4 breach, deal 1 additional damage.
So then it'd be 2 additional damage because
Yeah. Because of the plus ones?
plus ones. Nice.
Yep, so you'd be popping 5 for 4 costs. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But it takes some time to get that going. Reverberating Shock. So this is using the Echo. So you get to do this twice. So every time you cast this, you get to deal 1 damage, gain an ether that can only be used to gain cards. Then you do it again, cast another damage, which can fire on a separate target.
Sweet.
So you could hit the Nemesis with that second shot, or hit another minion or something if you're like, or bust off a shield off somebody if they have shields. But you can only use this to gain cards. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can't buy charges. You can't use it to focus or open breaches. Nova Forge, this looks familiar. While prepped, once per turn during your main phase, you may gain 2 ether that can be only used to gain a spell. Cast, deal 4 damage. Love it. And we got a 7 coster here. Reduced to Ash. While prepped, at the start of your casting phase, reveal the top card of your deck. You may destroy the revealed card. Cast, deal 4 damage.
Oh, it's another destruction card.
Yeah, I like what this app gave us
It's
today.
expensive.
So,
Yeah.
I am noticing that there's not huge damage dealers. I guess this amplifier is the highest with 5.
Well, kind of it's like a 4. It's kind of just like a 4. This is a 4, this is a 4. This is like a 2 spread.
Yeah.
But remember, we have these pluses.
Yeah.
And I have these that deal 2 that are like kind of like a cheaper.
They're just better sparks, right?
But I also could get it where they fire off and do 4.
yeah. Just
If,
like looking
if you give
around
them to
at-
us, right?
Cast any number of Rose Thorns prepped by any number of players, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
Those spells deal 2 additional damage. So if we prep them up, build them up to a turn where I get close to my charges, I fire them off, and then boom, we all blast at the same time. Dealing extra damage off them. So it's like something I'm working towards building up.
But we also have to have our breaches open for them to be prepped up there, ready to go.
Kind of, yeah. So it's kind of like a later game thing to build up to. But in the meantime, let's get some breaches open, kill and bust up some minions and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
And Bernardo showed up here. Greetings from Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. Having a conversation with a guy called Phil who seems to know exactly what is going to happen today. Groundhog Day.
Oh, it's like I know
Groundhog
that.
Day.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Every year I watch that movie. I love that movie.
Yeah,
Bill
we watched it recently. Not recently, but
Phil?
did we watch it at Christmas?
Around Groundhog Day usually.
It's a Christmas movie. Come on.
It is a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I can't remember. We did watch it.
But it's Groundhog Day. It's a February thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, love that movie. Bill Murray is amazing. That's a great movie.
So we've been really lucky with Bernardo's sayings.
Yeah.
The last few times we've known what he's talking about.
He must be hacking us and knowing what we're like watching lately and stuff, and like the things we're into. I don't know.
Things we're into.
He's got like a mic in our house or something. I don't know what he's doing.
I like vampire movies. Just saying. Not Twilight. Passing. Hard pass.
Okay. Are we good?
I'm already ready. Yeah.
I guess. Ready?
Yep.
It's me. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll prep this spark up here. So obviously nothing to do in my casting phase. Let me move this up. Okay. So gain a Rose Thorn from the throne deck. On top of any player's discard pile. I don't know. So I could gain 4. I don't know what this Rageborn guy is going to do to us. It's been so long. I feel like I just want to get more money, but what's coming next? No sparks, so I don't. But I think I need to get these going. So I'll spend 3 to get one of these into my discard pile. And then I'll gain one of these Rose Thorn things. So anyone get like a bonus on spells or anything?
A bonus on spells?
Like, you know, like have some way of... What was your ability when you fire off?
Discard up to 4 of your prep spells. Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each prep spell you discarded. Divided however you choose. So, but that's if I get all my charges. Right?
I don't even have a breach open yet.
Well, I can open this one right off with the 4 I have. And this opens right off my +1 breach.
Lucky you.
Well, because I don't have a 3rd, so it looks like it's done it backwards for me.
That's fair.
I'll just take it to my pile for now.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I think that's it. Let me just throw these in here.
Jim says Bernardo is really Chelsea. Exactly.
That's all making sense now. We did show her that movie recently.
Yeah, we did.
Like this year, I think.
That's what I mean. I think
What's
we
your
watched it
favorite
with her,
donut, Bernardo?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Like, okay, next player. Wild.
Oh, me. Okay. So if I do this in the right order, I can play some gems. So 1, 2.
You could just play as much as you want. You build up a pool of money, and then you spend it however you want.
Oh, I'm just gonna spend these
two. If you want to hold any of it for later, you can.
Well, I'm gonna spend these 2 to focus this breach.
Okay.
And then I'm going to prep a spell to the one I focused.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And I think I'm going to prep another spell to this open breach. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. And I'm going to hold my other card.
Is the other thing a crystal? Because you could have also just focused this one instead and put it in there. Instead of this one, so that you spent your money and then you draw your next cards. You don't need to. I'm just saying it's something you could do.
Yeah.
But it's your call. It's your call.
Well, I'm trying to focus 2 at once here. So that's my turn. I'm not going to buy any cards.
Remember, this one has the +1 damage on it.
Yeah.
So if you can get that open quicker.
Yeah, but so now because this one is...
Oh, this lets you
focus
it. Yeah, so I'm going to
you can do the
cast
more expensive
this
ones, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to cast this to focus this one. Right?
Not right
yet.
now.
Not
Starting
next
next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay,
put
so
those in
those
your
are
discard
discard.
pile in whichever order you'd like.
Okay. There we
Okay,
go.
then you draw back up to 5 cards in hand.
5. So there's one left down here.
And then this will get passed to
Cool.
Player 2.
me.
Uh-oh, we're going to have some nemesis problems.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna. What am I drawing into? 4 crystals and a spark. I'm drawing into. So let's spend all 4 of my crystals to fully open my 4th breach, and then I'll prep that, which lets me either deal 1 damage or cast 1 of your prep spells without discarding it. Okay, that is me done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa.
3.
Me again.
Yep.
Also, start of my
first
phase.
casting phase. You can cast these in any order you want, but this one 100% has to be cast.
Well, there's no damage to deal except to the
Yeah,
nemesis.
this boss man has 70 health.
So yeah.
You don't need to do it if you have an option.
Well, this one you have to do.
You can
but-
hold this spark, but don't block another spark in your hand. Like, get them
Yeah,
falling,
so
right?
I'm going to do this one to focus any player's breach. Yeah, I'm
Get your
going
own
to
going.
focus this one up.
So
Like
now you
so.
can use that this turn to prep a spell if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going to fire this one off? Or are you going to end your casting
I'm going to end my casting.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and then this one goes here.
phase? Okay.
And then I have 4 crystals. I'll put them here.
However you want.
I'm
So what are you thinking? You want to invest in some money? You could invest in a spell. You could get a relic going. You could focus or try to open another breach. You could buy some charges to start getting your ability going. But that ability
no,
maybe
not
later.
yet. I think. What is the 4 at the top?
So this gets you 2 ether every time you play it. If the top card of your discard is a spell, so if you just fired off a spell in the casting phase, this you could put this back on the top of your deck. So you gain 2
it'll go
ether.
here instead.
You still get the 2 ether, and then it goes right away back on top of your deck, so you'll draw into it the next turn.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay, reoccurring Jasper.
So that
So it goes right on the top of your discard.
And then these go
And if
here.
you're done your turn, you discard those in any order you wish.
They're all the same. Perfect.
Sam is here. Hi,
Hello,
Sam.
Sam.
What happened to Flux? Oh my god, I was like almost
I
crying
looked
last
for-
night. That was so funny.
I did look for our flux boxes. I don't know where they are. They're probably buried in some drawers behind some lighting and stuff. I was like, I looked in one and I looked in the other. I couldn't see them. And I was like, I'm not going to dig for these games. But I was going to get them out, put them on the table and show us like practicing it last night. Just play a quick game and then like put some pictures in the Discord.
Oh my
And be
god.
like, yep, we've switched up. We're getting ready for tomorrow. But I couldn't
Yeah.
find them. I was going to bring them out on stream too and start the stream with them on the table as a joke.
So now I get to draw back, but I have 1. So
Yeah,
this
so you
flips
just- yep.
here. And then I draw 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was funny though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's an inside joke, I guess, for the people in our Discord.
yeah. Inside joke, sorry. We won't mention what the joke was because I don't want to lose 8,000 subscribers. So,
That was funny too.
as Mike warned us would happen if we did that.
Yep.
He probably was correct. Okay.
Okay.
Next
Justin's done.
card.
Yep.
I wonder if it's going to be a nemesis. Oh, it is!
Oh, awesome.
Rageborn Strikes. It's a cleave event, or attack card. So
So
this
he
gets
strikes.
just discarded.
So
Yep.
we just pull one of these.
And then we resolve it.
Whoop.
So first, you draw a card from that deck and resolve it. Player with the most open breaches suffers 3 damage.
So we each have
We
1.
each have 1, so we can choose.
Who has the healing ability?
We don't have that character.
It's just this card here.
Okay, I'll take 3.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
This gets shuffled back in.
Yep, so that could come out again. And then Rageborn loses 3 Fury tokens.
He should have 1, shouldn't he?
He does.
Oh, so he loses the
That
1.
one, yep.
Nice.
And at the end of the nemesis turn, if he has more than 3 strikes once. Okay,
Cool.
that's interesting.
Okay.
All right,
Now?
next. Nemesis again, oh my god.
What?
We get a minion coming into play, a provoker. So on the future turns, till persistent Gravehold suffers damage equal to the number of Fury tokens Rageborn has.
So 0.
0 right now, but...
And he's 5 health to knock these guys out.
Oh, excuse me. Here
Bless
we go
you.
again. Thank you.
Do they?
Oh, is this because I have roses and plants is his thing? So now you're allergic to this too?
Oh my god. Yeah,
It's in
exactly.
the game.
Exactly.
I'm playing with Inco, and you're allergic to Inco?
Yep.
Alright, so this...
That's because I sat outside.
You did?
Yeah,
Alright,
the
pick
other
a card
day.
that'll go on top.
Now I can't breathe
Okay.
anymore.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's me. All right.
Wonderful.
So yeah, I'll deal damage to this little weenie here. I'll go to my discard, and then I will gain a Rose Thorn. I will put it on your discard pile. Okay. And then I have 4 crystals. I think I'm going to draw into just 1 spell, so I don't need more breaches open technically yet. Let's just take Force Amplifier into here, and then we will discard, and then I draw 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Player 3.
You.
Sweet. Okay, so casting phase. I'm gonna cast both of these to
On
deal.
this guy?
Yeah, 2 damage.
So he goes to 2.
So
Find it.
deal.
Okay.
I'm then going to.
Oh, sweet. Then I can kill him on my turn.
Yeah, I'll do this. I got 4 gems. This reoccurring Jasper for 2. I know the top card of my pile is not. Should I show it or
No,
No,
it is
you
the
could
top
put
card
that
of your
on top.
discard
Oh,
pile.
top card of my discard pile.
Yeah, is a spell.
Is a spell.
Which
You may
could
place
totally
this
make
gem
that
on
happen,
top
like,
of your
every
deck.
time.
Yeah.
As long as you fire off a spell.
Yeah. So
Do you want to put that on top of your deck? So you get that 2 ether.
2, yeah, I'm going to.
Yep. So you know 2 ethers coming next turn.
Oh yeah, that's
So
big.
if you had like other big money cards,
Yeah.
you could hold them
Yeah.
in hand now, knowing you're gonna get that back to like really save up to buy like a huge spell at some point.
Yeah.
That kind of trickery can
So
be done.
so 2,
Not right
3,
now, but
4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to buy that 3 on the second row, I think.
Cage Fire. So this lets you destroy the top card of any player's discard pile, or you can destroy this to gain 2 life. So when you don't want it anymore, you can just destroy it. So this lets you, like, you could
Actually-
destroy a crystal out of here.
Yeah,
Like,
you can like thin decks, and then
yeah.
when you don't want it
so,
anymore,
so when you don't want
can
these
heal.
sparks anymore, and you have a bunch of awesome spells in your
Sorry.
deck, you
Yeah.
don't want to be dealing 1 damage. You'd rather be dealing like
Mhm.
4. So you can use these to clean out your deck and make it a little
Yeah.
thinner.
What's this for here on the end?
This is the one deals 3 damage. If it was cast from an open 3rd or 4th breach,
Nice.
it does an additional damage on top
Oh,
of
I'm gonna probably take that
Yeah.
instead.
So, but by default, it's 3 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So it goes there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pop that there.
Awesome.
And then I got this one left in here.
Okay.
Okay.
So draw 4 cards in and
Ooh, well, hey, look at that. 1, 2,
Nemesis.
3.
So this guy says Gravehold
4.
suffers damage equal to the number of Fury tokens. He
There's
has none.
0. Yep.
Sweet. Then we get an attack card saying Unleash. If there are 2 Nemesis turn order cards in the turn order discard pile, unleash initial 2 times. There's not.
There's not, so we just unleash once.
Yes.
So he gets
just
1
gets
Fury.
Oops, sorry.
That is gone.
Wonderful.
Wild.
Me. So deal 1 plus 1. So I'll deal 2 damage here, killing him.
That's wonderful. That means he
Yeah.
didn't get to hurt anybody.
Okay, that was my casting phase. I will prep a spark. I have 4 crystals. I will buy a Force Amplifier for 4.
Mhm.
That is me done. Wild will pass to you.
Player 2.
1,
Go ahead.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, me.
Oh, means Rob. Maybe next.
No, I went first.
Oh,
It's
oh,
double
so it's
Nemesis
Nemesis
again.
again?
What the heck? No, oh, one
One
Nemesis.
Nemesis. There's only 1 card left.
Oh, yeah, 1 Nemesis.
Okay.
I was a little
Yeah, I forgot
afraid.
about that.
So then
He
I'll
just went,
do- Joseph is asking, how do you like the game at 3? Changes it a bit with the turn order deck, right? Yes.
Yeah, but there's different ways you can do the 3-player turn order deck. We tried a different ones. There's ones with like the where you just put the split card, or like not a wild, it's something else where you just choose. There's a few different ways you can do 3-player. It's interesting. I like it. I'm just not sure I like this wild token passing around, because I like the choice where we can pick whoever's like in a good spot to help us at the time. But
Yeah.
it's interesting. But I do like this game multiplayer for sure. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I like working together. I think that's where this game shines. It's good solo, but only certain mages in the game are really made to be played well true solo. Otherwise, you're playing multi-handed. But I like the whole idea of like working together, sharing cards, buying cards for each other and stuff like that can happen with certain mages in certain markets. But yeah, it's definitely cool.
No, we do. Yeah, we do have a wild card in, and then we pass the wild when it comes up, and then there's 2 nemesis.
So in Aeons and New Age, it tells you to use this wild card for 3-player, and we have this wild token that pairs up with it. So one person started with this wild token randomly on the board, but then as that wild person goes, you pass it around the table. So it kind of over the course of a game, everyone should have roughly the same amount of turns is the idea.
Born to be wild.
Okay, so now it's me again. So I will deal 2 damage to the nemesis.
So it's good to deal damage to the nemesis?
Well, we have to kill him.
Consistently, or?
Well, so we can win a few ways. We can win by killing him down to 0. We win. Or this deck is completely emptied and the whole row of enemy cards is gone.
Okay.
But when we get to tier 3 in his deck, there's some super nasty stuff. You usually don't want to get to that point in a nemesis.
So we need to kill him before
some
tier 3.
nemesis you can't deck out.
Oh.
They have
Sometimes
cards that
they'll have cards that'll go back into the deck,
Yeah.
so you never can get through there. But
we never know because we don't actually look. So
yeah,
and we don't remember.
Forget. Yeah.
So
we try to kill him. The beauty in this game is that a skill that you can try to master is the point of when to stop focusing on the crap here and when to just focus all your attack on this guy.
Yeah.
So you have to like kind of weigh what the minions are doing to you here, and I'm bad at that. I always want to just keep killing minions because they always are doing bad things to you. But sometimes you just got to ignore them and try to hit the boss.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to prep a spell. Then I have 4. 4. Do I just focus to get 2 of them going with, or do I go for the Jasper? Let's actually go for the Jasper, please, for my 4 crystals. And it doesn't work when you buy it, right?
Nope.
Okay,
It's
so
only on play.
okay, and then let's do that. Okay.
Sweet. All right. Nemesis, last card. Don't hurt us.
Unleash. Any player suffers 3 damage and may place a card in the discard pile into their hand. I don't have a discard pile. Don't use stuff for 3 damage.
Yeah, thanks.
Spread it out. Do you have a card in there? You want to put that back in hand? Yeah. You take 3 damage.
Put it back in the
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's like a balance. Did you unleash?
Yep.
Okay. Done.
I took 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So Rob's the wild one.
Rob's wild this round.
Yeah, the no shuffling in a deck builder is like the key
best.
selling feature in this game. It makes me like
It's so fast.
makes me want to play this over other deck builders just for that feature alone. Like
Yep.
yeah, I don't have to sleeve the cards really because I can just I think I'm still full level 3.
You are.
With that. Yeah. So the only thing you're really shuffling is this, but you can use an app even on your phone to just draw this all the time. There's a few different apps I think that do that.
But then no shuffling. You can also make your deck how you want.
Yeah, I love that
you
strategy
can,
to it.
Tweak
Yeah.
it a little bit.
I like
how
that a
you
lot.
discard.
But I just love the speed of it. You're done your turns like slap, draw, go.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
Exactly.
Slap, draw, go.
Slap, slap it to the other side.
All
Done.
right, draw.
Slap, twist it.
Draw, go.
Go.
3.
Justin, go.
All right, so
Slap.
casting phase.
Yep.
I'm going to focus breach
Yep.
here. And because now that's gone, right?
Yep, goes to your discard pile.
And then because
On
I
the
focus
top
that,
of your discard
because
pile.
I focus
you
that,
can prep spells
I'm
in
going to prep the forced amplifier.
there.
Yep.
Yes.
It won't get the extra plus because it's not showing yet.
Does it say open on the card or
Yeah.
just from?
Opened 3.
It's got to be open. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
You can spend 3 to open it this turn.
yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. So play a Jammer Relics. Okay, so I have this recurring Jasper for 2. Oh, look, there's a...
Put it back on top of your deck.
on my deck.
All right.
So I have 2.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to use 2 to focus this one and pop this here.
Mhm.
And then use the other 3 to open this.
Boom.
And, upside down.
Yeah.
And then that's there.
So when you fire it from there,
Nice.
now it's going to get a +1 from the card,
And a
+1 from the
+1.
breach.
Yeah.
So it'll be 5 damage.
Yeah. And then these...
Assuming this guy doesn't discard it from there before that.
That's why I have the other one. Oh.
No,
no,
but
but
it's
Well,
the most
sometimes they say
expensive and
expensive.
stuff.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have like the
Didn't
best plan.
tell
You
me
could have
that.
the best laid plans.
Oh, wait, draw
and-
back to 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Neat.
No.
All right. Well, I'll just deal 2 damage. 1 + 1 to the boss.
Down to 66.
I will prep the same as Justin there in my open breach. 4.
Oh, let's hit this
so
guy
for
hard.
4 or for 3, I will focus because I want to get 2 of those going. And then I'll hold 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Nemesis.
There we go.
Please, no.
We get a minion.
Banesire.
Banesire. Persistent. He'll make an unleash every time it gets to Nemesis.
okay.
So we gotta take this guy. He's got 6 health. Alright, next. Nemesis again.
Damn it.
Unleash.
So unleash. Give him a token.
Oh, he's at 3
End of his
now.
turn. We're gonna do the whole draw card from the strike deck.
No, it's 4.
Oh, sorry, 4 more. I thought it
Yep.
was 3 more.
Nope.
It's discard 3.
But we have to still do a second card from here.
Okay.
Oh, another one.
Another minion. Haze Spewer.
Gravehold suffers damage equal to the minion's current life. Then this minion suffers 1 damage.
That's cool.
Oh no.
Okay.
So
So we gotta get rid of him.
yeah.
Because he hurts Gravehold, which is bad, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's got 30 health. This gone, we lose completely.
Yeah.
Oh, I
If we're all exhausted, we lose completely. Some of us can be exhausted, but then if we get hit, double the damage goes to Gravehold and makes it go way
It's
faster.
okay. Mel and I can both hit him for 5, right?
Yep.
So we can kill him right away.
Well,
if
one of
we
us
get-
can kill 1 and 1. Yeah.
And then I can kill
Good.
the 6.
Next. Wild. Me. Alright. What do we got? I got nothing to fire. I'm going to throw this in my breach here. Any item you discard. Resonant Pearl. So I have 2, 3, 4. I could make it 5, but I think 4 is fine. So I'll gain a Rose Thorn thingy. I will put it on your discard. You seem to have breaches going, so you can get some damage going off that.
I got this great card that lets me recur it every time I have a spell on my discard. That's great.
Yeah, so for 4, I will just actually, maybe I'll focus this and just prep this here instead.
All right.
Okay.
I'm the
these
wild
will
now.
go in here. You're the wild.
Yes.
And I draw
I'm
5
excited to go
cards.
twice.
And this will come up as me again. Haha! Alright. So 2 damage to this one.
I think you do. Can you do 2 damage to the other one? Because we both have 5s.
I have a 6.
Oh, you have 6.
I could kill
okay.
the other one.
Okay. But you might not go before they go twice.
The only thing I was thinking is if I do a little bit of damage to him, that's less damage going to Gravehold.
Yeah, that's true, because he only
Okay.
deals his damage, right?
And who knows if you guys are even going to go before I go
know,
again.
I know.
Like it's end of the deck.
I
so,
know, but I was just okay.
like,
Yep.
I'm doing what I do.
Sure.
I know what you're trying to say. It seems efficient numbers wise, but with the whole random turn order deck, you
Yeah.
can't just be like,
No, you're right. You're
yeah,
right.
I'll kill this guy on my turn. Yeah, that could be 4 or 5 turns from now. So it's like Seafall. Who's talking
Seafall
about
is
Seafall?
$12 on U.S. Amazon.
I don't think it's worth $12. It's not worth $12. Don't waste your money on that. Don't even.
I think Dragon says you can buy it for the parts or something. Was that what he said?
Parts, no. Just spend that $12 on so many other cool
or the
things.
buy
Buy a box of sleeves.
Joseph said.
Buy a chapter pack or an expansion pack for an LCG, or just save that in your bank until you get the money to buy any other
That's right.
game.
Live off the interest.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a waste. They're just trying to clear out garbage. Don't buy junky games. There's too many good games out there for your money.
Elizabeth's here too. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hopping in on her lunch. Enjoy your lunch.
Hello, yes. Hello, hello.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. All right.
What do you have? What do you have for lunch?
So let's get some-
I like asking food questions.
What are you eating?
Have you guys played Monumental?
Nope. I saw
I
it.
think
Looked
you would like
interesting.
it.
I wish we knew Rob's opinion on Seafall. Nope, not going to tell you guys. No, I did the research. I read enough reviews on it and watched things. I knew. I saw it at Gen Con that year. I ran to the booth to buy Seafall. And when I saw it, I just knew. I knew it was a cash grab at the time because of Pandemic Legacy. And the way Rob Davio talked about his design process on it, how long he's been trying to get it picked up and printed, that's a bad sign. When nobody wanted to pick up and print that game until he made Pandemic Legacy, that's when you know it was just going to be rush trash based on the Legacy thing, and it wasn't going to be a great game. But yeah, $12 of colorful cardboard. That's true.
But some people might like it.
But you could play, there's so many other Legacy games. And if you played all Legacy games, there's other stuff to play. Seafall is the single weakest Legacy game. Yes, Winston knows. I've never played it, and I don't want to, but I'm just saying, based on reviews and stuff, there's so much other stuff you could spend your money on, right?
So Cobra's oldest daughter made lunch
PCKD.
PCKD, love it.
Yo, white cheddar, come on.
Yes, the white cheddar's the
Oh.
best one.
Added some turkey.
Nice.
So white cheddar, a little extra butter with some whipping cream, buddy. I'm telling you, it's so
Whipping
good.
cream. I don't think you need all that.
Yeah, whipping cream makes it taste better. Trust me,
But
guys.
the white cheddar one is better than the orange cheddar one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
you.
have no spells to fire, unfortunately. So this is from an open. I don't have enough money to open yet. I can get 3. So let's just 1, 2, 3. We will focus this one, and then we'll just throw these here like this, and then I will draw. And what do we get? Wild.
Justin.
Yeah. Okay, so this one has to fire, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna fire both anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do.
Are you doing all 6 on?
Yeah, I'll do all 6. But we don't want this to damage anything, right? Oh, so what I'll
It's
do
fine.
is I'll do this 5 to overkill this guy, and then I'll deal 1 to that other one.
That works.
Yeah. So
Sakabra, is it the white cheddar PCKD? Because that's like the good stuff.
Yeah,
That's the good
That's
stuff.
what you're saying.
Oh, it is?
Well, I
Okay.
don't know, but
White cheddar KD only. Yes.
Yes,
What is
exactly.
KD?
What is
Yeah.
KD? The people, some people don't know what that is. I think.
Yeah.
because,
Sorry, if you're not in Canada, you have no idea.
or the United States,
It's
really?
a super secret. Yeah. Only Canadians know. Sorry.
Edible plastic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just mac and cheese.
Yes.
It's like store-bought mac and cheese in a box.
But here it's called craft dinner.
Yeah, it's by the Kraft
All right,
Company.
so-
Yeah.
Is that the
you
wild
did,
that went?
You did one here. Oh, you
Yeah,
already did it.
I did one
Yeah,
there.
okay.
So now I'm going to for 3.
I do like the normal one.
So for 3. Oh
Kraft
look.
Blue Box. Yes, that's
Is
what
that
it
what
is.
it's
Right?
called there?
It basically, yeah. Kraft Blue Box.
So for 3 crystals, I'm gonna put this over here
Yep.
to get it again.
Yep.
So for 3 crystals, I'm just gonna open this one. Open. And I'm going to Rose Thorn Spark.
Mm-hmm.
And this goes here. Yeah, draw back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Number 2.
Number
5.
2. Okay, I will deal 3 damage. If this was cast from my 3rd or 4th, it's my 4th. I'll deal 1 additional and +1, so 5 total.
This guy?
Yep.
Pew.
Okay. I will prep a spark. Gain 2. If the top card of your discard pile is a spell, I put this back on top of my deck, which it is. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's your charge? You have to get all your charges going.
Yeah, I have to, for 2e3, you can put a charge here, cast any number of Rose Thorns, prep by any number of players, those spells do 2 additional damage. It's like, I don't know.
So let's see if I get all of them prepped up for you, and then
4.
Yeah, well, if I get some in 2, that'd be great, but it's like I gotta spend 2 to get that. I want to get some of these open first,
Right.
buy some more good cards, like, I don't know.
Okay, so the Jasper was 2, 3, 4. I'm going to just buy another one of these. Oh, is there enough? Are you okay with that?
I don't
Okay.
care. Get them
And
going
then-
into the game. I'm good with that.
I'm going to hold 1 card. So then I can draw and have enough for what I want to do. So that's 1, 2, 3.
yeah,
4,
homemade mac and
5.
cheese all the way.
Yeah, of course.
Homemade, of course, is
Homemade
better.
is better, yeah.
Why stop at 6 cheeses, guys? Just go for 7 or 8. I'm a big fan of Havarti.
Nemesis.
All right, so we got our first power card here. To discard this, any player can do this on their turn. Discard 3 cards in hand to get rid of this. It has 2 power tokens going on it. Every time the Nemesis fires after this, he'll take a token off, then unleash, and then any player suffers 4 damage. So if we can get rid of it before he goes 2 more times,
Yeah.
How many cards do I have to discard?
3.
3. But it's like, depends who goes first. Nemesis again, so one of these leaves the card.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Then he
so
draws another.
could go again before we can.
Howling Spiners, persistent. Any player suffers 2 damage.
This guy's gotta go
5
too.
health. All right.
But that's 2 Nemesis right in a row, right? So
Yep.
we're fine.
Well, it's going to shuffle in a minute.
number 3,
Your turn,
Justin.
though.
So now I can discard that by...
Discarding
you
3
can
cards.
get rid of this by discarding 3 cards in hand.
Sure.
And they go in your discard in whichever
We have
order
to
you
do
want.
this first.
Oh.
Casting phase first, yeah. You do this as one of your steps in your whatever main phase or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Main phase.
5, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it.
What?
I will cast these and get rid of this guy.
So that's 3, 4,
3,
5?
4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm going to put this one in the middle.
Sure.
So I can discard at any time, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to play this reoccurring Jasper for 2, and then pop it over here. 2, and I have to discard 3 cards, right?
I know it's rough.
So I'll use that 2 to put a charge here. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to discard 3. Yeah.
Okay, so this will go away. Thank you.
And then I'm going to put this torch up here.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm going to use it to focus any player's
Still
break.
gives you +1 damage.
Yeah, this will give you 1 damage.
It'll do
as
like
well
a free
as...
damage.
Oh!
No matter what you're casting it for.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It doesn't have to do damage by itself. It just adds another 1 to the card.
Okay.
It's really neat. I know I didn't realize that the first time I was playing either. I was
1,
like,
2, 3.
I love that the
4,
whole
5.
chat is
I
talking
know.
about food.
I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying not to read. I read a little bit and I'm like,
I'm proud of all of you.
stomach's grumbling a little bit.
This is a regular occurrence.
Really?
Yeah, it's become a thing.
It's become a
especially
thing.
the evening streams.
And especially on Fridays.
And Fridays, yeah.
I'm a big dessert fan, guys.
The pizza and wing talk starts happening on the evening streams. Yeah, it's.
I love it.
So I
we
went out.
like eat before streams now. I make sure I don't come down like unless I just have finished eating. That's why when I'm like starting a stream, I'm still like
hungry.
kind of like no, I'm like still like digesting as I'm starting a stream usually.
So
Us talk about food.
I know,
Never.
right? I'm never gonna forget. Listen, one time we were playing and Dragon in the chat was like, "Can someone remind me in 15 minutes I have pizza in the oven?" I was like dying.
We
I
set a
couldn't.
timer and everyone was
That's the
asking like, what
best.
kind of pizza. It was awesome.
so
my
I
God.
ordered pizza yesterday at this place called the Graffiti in Kitchener, and it was like red onion, fennel, feta, goat cheese, and roasted peaches. I'm telling you,
Roasted
it was.
peaches. Oh,
That's
we're
the
gonna
whole
start.
sweet and salty
Yeah.
It was
stuff. Yeah.
amazing.
We're gonna start the drama about
It's
fruit
like
on pizza.
it's like fruit like a pineapple on pizza.
It's so
of course
good.
peaches would be
Yo,
good.
it was
Yeah.
really
Because
good.
pineapple on pizza is amazing.
Yeah.
Look, let's not start this debate.
I know we did this already.
I
once.
love pineapple on pizza, but yeah, so that's what it was really good. And then I bought another, it's called So Hot, and it's got like 3 different types of sausage on it. It's in my fridge at home, eating it.
Okay,
Eat it later.
Just stop. Stop it, please. Stop it.
Winston was a former cheesemonger.
Chocolate fondue fountain.
Where was
Where
it,
is
Justin?
it? Oh yeah. Oh,
Sacabra's
Sacabra's
Kitchener
from
Waterloo.
Yeah.
area.
Oh, it's at
KW.
Oh,
the
maybe
graffiti
didn't
market.
want to
Sorry. Well, no one. Yeah,
No, they don't know where that is.
It's at
Sorry.
the graffiti market.
that's a big area.
So the graffiti market has an ice cream shop inside. It's a craft brewery and a restaurant. So you can kill 3 things all at once if you want. It's really good. And it's good for kids because they have interactive tables that they have they're just giant tablets so you can play games and build puzzles on while you wait for your food.
That's cool.
And you don't no menus. Everything is ordered on the table.
Yeah, Justin lived there for a few years, right?
Yeah. Well, I live in Guelph right now.
Well,
Everybody
he's
wants
in
to-
now,
yeah.
but he was living in KW.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, KW is big. It's you.
I know, but I just
Yeah.
didn't know.
I know. I try not to no addresses or phone numbers. That's for sure. But
No, of course. We don't know that information, but
or do we?
okay.
Oh, humbly disagree about pineapple. That's okay.
I know.
Oh, it's
Oh,
also
okay. Yeah,
deep
yeah.
dish pizza at Graffiti Market. Just saying, it makes that much better. That much better. Okay, I'm off the pizza topic.
So pizza for dinner.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what's happening after this. Can we hurry up this game so we can just go eat food now?
All
We're
right.
ending the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. We're going to grab some pizza. See ya.
All right.
Only kidding.
All
only
right.
kidding.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, his wife works in Guelph right now. That's
Oh,
awesome.
nice. Maybe we need to add a food channel to our Discord as well.
Well, Sakabra, I do have this Jaws of the Lion to play, so maybe we can get together.
I know. Sakabra wants to come here too one time. We'll try to set something up
Yeah.
so we can all play.
Yeah.
a guest appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Pepe's is really good. Kiddo.
Pepe's is pretty good, yeah.
Oh, man. I hate you guys. All right,
Okay.
back to
Let's
it.
try to forget. Whose turn is it?
I don't
No, it's new.
remember.
You have to flip.
It's new? Wild.
Oh, Mel, that's you.
Oh, it's me. Okay.
Yeah, Mel, what the hell? Hurry up. Oh, they
Okay.
just got Jaws as well. Nice.
Yeah, we're back on the pineapple pizza, Kate. Sorry. We're off
Okay,
it now.
Kate's here. Cut it out, guys. Cut it out. Stop the war. Stop the war.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, go.
1, 2, 2, 2. We'll do 2 damage to the boss. 1, 2, 64. Let's prep that there. Reoccurring Jasper. So for 2, I do have a spell on the top of my deck. So this will go here. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5, I am fully opening breach number 3. So I can get another plus damage. Okay. That is me. Wild goes to you.
Nemesis. A Venomite. So we are in tier 2.
Already?
We didn't notice. Yeah, we're in tier 2. We've probably been in it for a bit, but I just noticed one. Persistent. The player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, or any player discards a prep spell that costs 3 ether or more to shut this guy up. He's 9 health, so we're probably going to have to deal with him a little bit before we get rid of him.
Oh, any player discards.
Boom, number 1.
Oh, look, you could discard your prep spell to get rid of him.
No, you have to kill him. That's just, you suffer the damage.
Yeah, I'd rather get rid of
the
him.
spell.
But yeah, if you don't want to get a player suffering 2 life, you just get rid of a spell.
Like that's every time he attacks.
Okay, let's do.
So we gotta get rid of him first.
4 damage. What? This is on the wrong side. 4 damage. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6.
Ooh.
But
5 is enough to just open this one. So yeah, I'm going to gain a thorn to my own pile with this card. Then I'll just open this one. And then I'll start getting real spells going. Okay.
real spells.
Nemesis.
This first.
Is that 2 now? That's the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, or any player discards a prep spell that costs 3 or more. I don't have.
None of us
No one
have.
has. So
So
somebody
who's got the lowest life?
has.
Between-
Me or Justin has to take 3.
How much
you
is it?
guys
3?
need to be. We need to get this going for you guys to gain life.
Yeah.
Like
we
buy
can
one
do
of
that.
those soon.
Do you
Okay,
want?
I'll do it. Whatever.
You'll do it? So
Yeah,
you
I'm
go
down to
4?
4.
Okay.
Is that a good thing or not?
Well, I mean,
But there's things you can buy
Get
here to
2
heal.
there. or we just can kill him fast enough.
Yeah, but there'll be other things that'll damage us.
That
too.
was that. So now
I can't take this damage.
Unleash
twice. Okay, and then the player with the most prep spells discard their most expensive prep spell.
So you. You're the... Oh,
No, me
Most
or you.
prepped. I don't have
Mine-
any prepped.
I know.
So discard. Which one's doing the most stuff?
So this is gonna hit for 2. His is gonna hit for 1.
But I get to
Oh,
focus
he could
any
deal
player's
2.
breach.
He could deal 1 and 2.
Oh,
But I get to focus a player's breach.
Yeah, but
No, I'm not going to do mine. I'll probably do yours.
Who
'cause
hasn't
it's
gone
closest. I haven't.
yeah. So maybe
I haven't.
Oh,
Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Okay. Go ahead.
so now he does this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
man.
probably gonna be bad.
Gravehold suffers 5 damage, please. Can you
Okay.
shuffle
Oh.
that back in there?
Is
Just
that a
a
good
For
thing?
this one, nope.
Nope. And then we get rid of 3 of these.
We gotta move faster.
Yes. All right. Next. Mel.
All right. I have nothing to cast, so let's prep that. So 2, I do have a spell on top of my deck, so this will go back on top. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll just take this one for 4. Do I hold one? Yeah, I'll hold one because I didn't need. So 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1,
Justin, go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so cast a spell.
Yep.
I'm going to focus Rob's breach 4.
Yeah.
And that'll go here. Then I have 2, 3, 4. Because that is there, I can pop this back on top. 2, 3, 4. I have 4 total. I'll buy that healing one.
Gauge fire for 3.
Yeah. So when this comes around, I just play it out of my hand.
Yep, same as like a gem.
And then, or you destroy it to heal, or you could use the top effect just to get rid of a crappy like crystal or spark off the top of someone's discard pile.
I might need to gain some life.
Oh, the spell did
Yeah,
damage, right? Yeah.
And did 1 damage there.
1 damage.
Oh.
Here. Yes, thanks, Bernardo.
So that is that. Oh, I wanted to put these out too. Yeah. And yeah, whatever. That's fine. Boom.
Okay. What randomizer are we using? The
I
ones I've
don't-
seen
let
are
me
out
hold
of
on.
date.
No, this one's good. hold on. Let me see if I put it in the video description. No, I didn't. Interesting.
2 damage because that's, it is, but he used his spell to focus a breach.
Yeah.
So he only got the
here.
+1. No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Aeons and randomizer. Okay, I've put it in the video description. You just might have to refresh your window to update that description. But I've put a link to the randomizer we used. It's a web-based one. It's very mobile friendly. Like, it works good on a phone web browser too. It caches locally in your browser, so like, but you can export codes or something to like import into other devices. But it remembered what we had done in the previous playthrough on this computer in the web browser. It remembered what sets we had and stuff, so it was kind of neat, like which ones we used last time. But yeah, so that is in there.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just a website, but it's the best one. It's up to date, has all the sets in it that I know of. It seems like it's better. It's not the one on the official website, which is hilarious. The official company's one it doesn't even have all the products in it. It's silly, but yeah, this one's very good. It has expedition stuff, normal game stuff, the turn order deck, all that.
You were shuffling that.
Oh yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, link is in the video description. Yeah, that was the one that everyone was recommending to us, like in a previous video, saying that was the best one to use. And now that we do expeditions, it has like all that stuff in it. It's great.
He's the wild now. Okay.
Yep.
So once a card gets destroyed, doesn't go back to the
It's
pile.
out of the
it's out of the
game.
game.
So we can only have so many heals. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Number 2.
2 is me. Okay, so I will deal 5 damage. I'll just deal it all here. All right. Let's prep that there. 2, but I have a spell on top, so it'll go back here. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I keep getting 5.
I know, and the randomizer we use keeps 5 costs out of the pile.
So you know what?
But
I'm
you could
actually
look
gonna
at your
get
breaches or charges.
No, I'm just gonna take another one of these for 4.
Reoccurring Jasper.
Thank
These-
you.
I was thinking too.
Yeah, I'm thinking any
So I can hold
but...
1 because that was 2, 3, 4, and I'll try to get them going together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Number 1. All right, I will. Let's see, Rose Thorn here, and I have could be 4 money, or I gain a thorn. I'm gonna gain a thorn to your pile, and then for 3, I will take this money one.
That's the one that gives you 2. What else does it do?
Any ally may discard one of these in hand to draw a card. If they do, this becomes an additional
Oh, I
ether.
don't have one of those.
But we haven't been buying them, so they're more powerful if we all had like a couple in our decks. But
Yeah.
it's fine. And then I draw.
Please, 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 let me go first.
3.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, but then that
what?
puts the nemesis back to back or close to with
We'll
a
see, we'll
one
see.
wild.
So I'm gonna deal the 3 damage to
Okay.
the nemesis, but I'm gonna put this back in the deck over there.
Okay, you don't want
One
my
more?
Rose Thorn?
Well, not that I only have 1 now.
That's 1 more,
It's
right?
okay.
So 4 total.
You don't have to put it back in the
2,
deck.
3, 4. I know. Yeah.
You know
yeah.
it's a May, right? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
just double check.
So 4, and then
I was trying to give you a rose. trying to show you my love.
Knight of Flowers here. I'm going to get 2, and then put it back on top of my deck.
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
2. I have 1 more for 3. I'm going to buy another one of those second
fire?
row. Yeah,
Cage Fire?
yeah. I need to get some heal back.
Just there on that one. Yeah, I got a little Firebird in there or something.
Yeah.
Little Phoenix.
Destroy the top card of any player's discard pile, or
Yeah, I like
destroy this and gain 2 life. I might need that. So that's 3. Oh, and then I'm going to prep these 3 spells and just hammer this nemesis when I can, if I can.
But before that, something will come up that we need to take care of,
Nemesis.
which is always the problem.
Unleash. So give him another token. The players collectively discard any 2 prep spells. Any player suffers 2 damage.
Oh.
Is that both?
Yes,
Collect-
they both have.
All right, I'll discard this. Do you want me to discard 2
Spark
or
makes
what?
sense.
Well-
No, I could do one.
All right, I'm gonna
Who's
just.
going? Oh, I'm wild though. Have I gone?
No, he's
I'm-
going next for sure. I wouldn't want to discard these guys because those are 5
Yeah,
damage.
so at least each of us has something to fire off.
And
Alright,
then
I
any player
discarded
suffers
2.
2. Are you able to
I'll
suffer
take
2?
it, yep.
I agree, because I didn't want to take it.
All right. And he still only has 3, so we're good for now.
Nemesis again. Unleash twice. Any player suffers 2 damage. I'll just take it.
Okay.
Down to 6.
So then we're going to have to strike because we have 4. So draw one of these.
Ugh.
The players collectively discard the 2 most expensive prep spells.
That's you 2. Wow, that's huge hit.
Yeah.
Huge hit.
And then we lose how many from there?
3.
3, and then shuffle this back in.
Well, that just
So
stinks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that's
huge.
the kind of stuff that can happen.
Back-to-back Nemesis. Wild, alright.
Hey, at least there's no one there.
Deal 3 damage to this guy if you don't mind.
Yeah, at least there's nothing there for you to kill.
Okay,
It's okay. We
let's
just
see
got a
here.
hammer on the boss. Oh, I don't like a spark in my hand.
So 3 here.
3, 4, 5 again.
Okay, so I'll put this one in here. This one here, I guess. I have 3 money. Not enough to open. I could focus. And just get that one there. But I think I will hold it. Actually, I want to buy this. And throw those in there. Draw 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, we need to hammer this Nemesis. He's going to get into the 3s soon, and we're going to be, like, struggling.
Uh-oh.
They're just saying, have you heard about the epic way to play Thunderstone?
Yes.
In this, they shuffle all the cards in a common market a la Ascension instead of 9 cards.
Yeah. So they in these piles, they just grab all, like you would grab all the Aeons and spell stuff, put them in piles, and just as you draw cards off these super tall
change.
decks,
Oh,
it's just like random crap. You
that-
can't plan around the market. You're just like, oh, what spell am I finding under here today? Oh man, and like
that is amazing.
Yeah,
I want to try that.
Epic Thunderstone. It's in like the back of the Thunderstone rule books. Usually tells you how to play it.
I want to try that. That would be really fun.
I don't know. Would it work? Well, I don't know. I guess if you put everything by cost, like if all in this pile was like all 7 and 8 cost spells, 5 and 6 cost spells, like 4 cost and 3 cost spells, and just all shuffled together, like there is a way you like shuffle, but then you remove stuff too. Like you pick from a certain, I don't remember how it is, but it's just like super random market. Like it's crazy. Like every time you draw a card off the top, it's like something brand new. The only problem is in this game, some things rely on those cards being more powerful when they're put together.
Yeah.
Like this Resonant Pearl. If only one ever shows up in a game, that's kind of sucky. Like it gets better the more people use it. So there are some cards in this game that really benefit in this kind of style, but you can just remove those from your thing. Your market.
Yeah,
options.
I feel like, hey, like I want something that sounds cool. I want to try
Oh,
this
wait,
once.
I'm the wild now.
Oh yeah, you are quite.
You're wild.
All right, so we have Scorn, level 2 minion, 9 health, persistent Gravel will suffer damage or unleashes twice.
That's awesome because they just discarded all of our
I know.
prep spells right before this.
Number 2.
Me. It's nothing prepped. Put a spark there. So recurring Jasper. So 2. I have a prep spell on top, so this will go back. 1 for 3. I will take the Caged Fire for 3, and then for 2 gems, I will just take a charge for the needing to heal Gravehold eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nemesis. Gravehold suffers 3. I think we just do Gravehold 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Instead of unleashing twice. And then
No, nothing.
unleash once, please. Reveal the top card of the turn order deck. If a player turn order card is revealed, that player suffers 2 damage. Otherwise, Gravehold suffers 3.
Oh,
Luckily, I already went.
Justin,
Oh no!
2 damage.
down to 2. Wait, both Nemesis have gone though, so.
But and you have 2 of those Cage Fires, right?
Yeah.
So I could give you 4 more.
1 left in the game.
Yeah.
Justin, go ahead.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so
You're not out though if you do lose.
I know,
It just makes
It just
all
makes
the
it
snowball
harder.
effect of losing
I
start
know.
happening really fast.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
Sean.
Sean.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy.
Yep.
There is no other heal stuff kicking
Nope.
around, eh? Just those?
Just
No,
do
you
what you
forgot
can,
to
man.
put Crystal GT in GT. Oh,
Yeah, in your
so sorry.
discard.
Sorry.
Oopsie.
Thank you. I didn't even see it on there.
What does that top 4 do again? I can't remember.
It's the one that
That's
you
the one
keep
that
putting
you
back
keep
on top of your deck if you have a
deck.
spell in your top of your discard.
Oh man, I think
I need to get those 2 together so I can get the 7
Yeah, that's
cost
the one
or
you're gonna
6
buy.
cost.
Yeah, I want to get one of these 2.
how many? Yeah, I'll take. Okay, so I have this 2, And it'll go over here because of that. 3, 4, 5. I have 5, so I'm a keep one in my hand because I don't have to spend it right now, right?
Nope.
You can throw it away though.
Yeah,
you can make 5 ether, only spend 4,
Yeah.
and just discard it all if you want to draw into your other spells faster and stuff. I would probably do that. I wouldn't hold a gem unless you're trying to save up for something.
Yeah, no. I'll spend all 5. And then I'm going to set this here. This goes
Discard.
there.
As soon as you bought it, went there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So, wait. These all... Actually, so I bought this first, and then all these go over here.
Yeah,
Except
however
for
you
the one
want.
you put back on top of your deck.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Great.
guys.
No
It's
problem.
all good.
No problem. And then you draw.
Draw. Oh, hey.
And then it's my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total.
All right. I will deal 5, 6, 7 damage to this guy down to 2.
That's good.
Boom.
Now one of our sparks can kill it. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. I'll just put this spark here. Could have 4 money or this thorn business.
Philip, we are playing an expedition. Yes.
Yes. It is the Call of the Wild mini expedition that comes in that expansion. So it continues the Aeons and New Age story. So when I'm reading the story, it's going to be spoiling stuff if you care.
And this is battle 1.
And yeah, we're just on battle 1. So this mage is a kind of a spoiler. I mean, it wasn't hidden in the box or anything. And you get him right away, but he's from that expansion. Okay, so that's prepped. So I could have 4 money, or I gain a thorn and 3 money. What are we trying to do here? I am going to...
It's too bad we can't kill that thing before.
Oh, this goes
Yeah,
here.
I'll just get 4. I'm going to go Force Amplifier.
Oh, it's gone now.
It's
all of it.
gone. Yep. That's good though, because those
Draw
are
5.
their best spells.
You think so?
Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
wild,
me.
You. Okay, I thought it was Nemesis
Wonderful.
again. I forgot.
Kill him with the spark.
Yeah. Kill him.
Okay. Yeah, kill him with the spark. Oh, good. Now I have a spell over here.
Yeah. I know. Those work perfectly. I love it.
So it needs to be healed. Agreed.
Yes, he has 2 that can heal himself. We
Yeah,
can't
I
heal
just
him,
gotta use it.
unfortunately.
So what I'm
Get
going to
some.
do is...
Yeah, because anything else, lowest person suffers 2 or more.
I'm going to destroy this card to gain 2 life.
Yep. I'll
Up
just
to
put it here
4.
for now.
And I'm going to Recurring Jasper.
For 2.
2, 3, 4. And I'm going to take the Recurring Jasper.
Yeah?
Yeah, because now I have 2 or 3 of them, I think.
So you're going to try to get one of these going? So you might want to hold one then.
Hold on. What are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah. Oh, sorry, nothing. So this goes here.
Yeah, right to your discard.
And then I'm going to set this here.
Okay.
Okay, no discard.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm hoping to get them coming together so that I can get 4 and then 2 more, and then I can buy 6 cards.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
Ah,
Woo!
no.
We got a power card called Bloody Cry. To discard, you have to lose 4 charges.
Oh,
Power 2, it'll unleash 4 times.
Okay.
We're at 3 tokens
Well,
on
I
here
have
right now.
2. Okay, maybe I can get that. Oh, I don't know if
Wait,
we have
wait.
enough. Oh, I'm wild, right?
You are now, yeah.
Maybe I can get it with the wild.
Nemesis again. So 1 charge goes away.
Okay, well, we have some time then.
And another power card. Still in tier 2. To discard, you have to spend 7 ether on a turn. Power 2, Unleash. Any player suffers 1 damage. That player suffers 1 additional damage for each Fury token Rageborn has.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a huge one we need to get rid of fast, but it's 2 turns away.
7.
But we all get to go a bunch before that,
2,
hopefully.
3, 4.
Alright, number 3.
Justin.
Okay.
You wanna do
You're
some
Mr.
damage?
Moneybags. You have 7?
I know,
Not
right?
yet.
Hold on.
You have,
I have 2.
Deal 1, focus any player's breach.
I have 6 in hand.
Yeah,
focus
I'm going to
it'll-
open Rob's breach
Yeah, okay.
And then that
and
does
deal 1 damage to the
Yep.
big boy.
56.
And then I'm going to Reoccurring Jasper
For
for
2.
2. And this is 3. I'm going to destroy this to gain 2 more life.
Okay.
Back up to 6, 4, 5. Where's my dice?
That does have a 6 on it.
Oh, yeah.
If
Thanks,
you
Mel.
want.
Thanks. Okay, and then I'm gonna set these sparks up there.
Okay.
These go here.
Yep. Now you should have 7,
4, 5.
right? Because I think you have 2 of them back to back.
We'll see.
You have 7. I mean,
No.
no? Oh, okay. Maybe
I
it takes...
only have 5 cards, man.
No, I know, but I thought you've now managed to get 2 of them back to
get
back.
to that. All right, myself. I just look at my discard. I don't think there's a way I can draw, because I can only draw into like 3 more money and it's 4 cards down. So I don't have a way of saving up to 7. It would take like 3 or 4 turns, but so who robs the wild, right? Could you get a couple charges?
I'm the wild.
Is that possible?
I'm the wild. I can do that.
Yeah.
So if you get 1 or more 2 more charges, we can.
No, I think it's not collectively.
It's on somebody's turn. You
they have
must
to
lose 4.
So
I have
somebody
0,
has
so I have to get up to 4
No,
first.
I can do it. I can do the 4.
Okay.
And I'll go twice.
All right, I am going
But then
to...
I don't know about this one.
Well, we haven't hit it yet. We have
3...
still time, right?
Oh, yeah. So let's do 2 damage to this guy.
54.
And
He's not going down that fast.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, boy. Oh, baby.
Two.
All right, so I'll deal 2 damage to the boss. 52.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to buy that. Where was it? No, not buying that. I'm buying this.
The Blast Stone?
Yeah.
So does this only remove a charge from powers on the Nemesis turn?
Only remove a charge from powers on the Nemesis turn.
I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, I don't know either.
That's fine. Just keep going then. If
Okay.
you don't know what it means, yeah, I'll just keep going. Not sure.
Prep those.
I'll figure it out.
2, which there's a spell, so this will go back here.
Oh, he's just answering someone in chat.
Oh,
Never
sorry.
mind. Gotcha.
So that's 2. I will use it for a charge. And then 2 more I will use for another charge.
Hopefully you get to go again.
I do, because I'm wild.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
Wild!
4, 5. Okay. So then this one here, I'm going to use it for the bottom spot where it says cast one of your prep spells without discarding it. So this will still do 1 damage. Then I can cast this spell without discarding it. So this says Echo, deal 1 damage. So I deal 2.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Goes to 49 actually.
Oh, sorry.
Keep it
Yep.
in the 50s.
Nope. Sorry.
You haven't done that before, right?
No, I haven't. Gain 1 that I can only use for cards. Then I do it again. So I deal another 2.
Yep.
Going to 47. And now I have another 2 that I can only use for cards. Okay. Then I put this here. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1 away. This only lets me use for cards. So I need to spend... Only one of these are going to go to my top of my deck.
Why would that be true?
If the top card of your discard pile is a spell, you may...
Yeah,
okay,
that's not going to change.
Okay, I thought that once...
Nope.
Okay.
So you can line them up and get them all condensed and maybe...
2 will go for a charge. This will go to the top of my deck. I will discard 4 charges. Let's get rid of that. Then I have 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then 2. It'll go to top of my deck. 4 from this card. 5, 6. I'll take the Nova Forge.
That's a good card.
Yeah, while it's prepped on your turn during the main phase, you may gain 2 ether, but can only be spent to gain a spell. So that's how we'll like get the big more of the big ones into our decks.
Sweet. Okay.
Nemesis.
God
One of these goes away. Draws a card. Unleash twice, please. The player with the most open breaches destroys 4 cards in hand or suffers 4 damage.
That's you two.
Player with the most open breaches. Hold on. I love destroying cards. But I have lots of... I could easily destroy 1, 2...
How many cards do you have to destroy? 4?
4.
I don't want to suffer 4 damage. Do you have? What do you have in hand? Do you have some like crystals and sparks?
And then
so you get hit
big
just as
spell.
hard. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, so the player with the most open breaches destroys 4 cards in their hand and suffers, or suffers 4 damage.
No. Woo,
Some of them are bad like that.
These.
Because we're on level 3 now.
I know, but that'd be epic. Destroy 4 and suffer? Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, but wait, does he go now?
Yeah, he's gonna go, but we're just making sure that that's all done. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we're gonna strike. Gravehold suffers 5 damage. That'll get shuffled back in.
Well, we're gonna have to get your charges back, so you can heal Gravehold.
Yep. This will get shuffled back. Okay.
Please, not a nemesis again.
Will you flip the next card?
Wild.
It's you.
Myself. So I will destroy your crystal.
Destroy. We'll just okay.
I want to see you getting
These
more
are also
spells.
sorry. Those are also destroyed.
Yeah, and then this gets discarded. Why is this like this? This should not be like this. What is it doing? Okay.
That was it?
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
I got my whole hand blown up.
Oh, that's right.
2.
Duh,
Go
me.
ahead.
Okay, sorry.
Was that wild or was that? Yeah, that was wild. So this goes to Justin.
I like it.
Okay, so let's first do this one. Deal 3, 4, 5 to the nemesis.
42.
Then I'll deal 2 damage to the nemesis. Gain 1 ether. Then I'll do it again. 2 more.
38.
So I have 2 that can only be used for cards.
Yeah.
Let's do that. 2 that can only be used for cards. So let's do to heal Gravehold 2, 4, 5. Can't get to 7. Let's do Reoccurring Jasper, spelled on the top. I'll use it for a charge. I guess I'll just try to heal Gravehold at this point. 2 more. 2 that I can, from the Echo that I can use for a card, plus 1. Maybe I'll go for a Pearl. Or that one. I have. No, I'll go for the Pearl for now.
Okay.
So now you and Rob both have pearls.
No, mine got destroyed.
Oh.
I might have 2, but for sure I just destroyed 1.
Rock.
Okay.
Nemesis.
Oh, shit.
Firing off.
So, unleash.
Unleash.
Twice?
Unleash.
Oh, just
Any player suffers 1 damage. That player suffers 1 additional damage, so will suffer 3 more damage based on this.
so someone will suffer 4?
What do we
I'll
at?
take 4.
Okay.
2.
Do you have those healing cards in there?
I think I have 1.
Okay, and
Yeah, I
here
have
we'll
1.
draw. So now we have a spend 8 to stop. So we're in tier 3 now, you see. This is tough to get rid of this stuff. So 8. Gravehold suffers 5 damage for each Nemesis turn order card in the turn order discard pile.
So that could be
So it'll
10.
be at least 1, but could be 2.
Yeah, so it could be 5 or 10 damage.
Oh, if there's another one that comes?
Here we go. 3.
Me!
Go ahead.
Okay. So...
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I gotta deal these. So 2, 3, 3.
3?
Yeah.
It's only at 35, so I mean...
Yep.
So I'm gonna do the reoccurring Jasper for 2.
Okay.
Another one for 2.
Okay.
And I have 1 here for, so that makes it 5 total. There is a good 5 card? No.
Nope.
What's that?
What do you want to know?
What's the bottom 4?
This is the one she keeps using to do like it fires
Echo?
1 damage. You get a money they can spend on gaining cards, and then it fires again. It echoes. It like repeats itself twice, but it does get the bonus each time it casts.
So it's 4 damage if you do it from a...
Yeah.
And it's 2 separate, so if there's multiple minions,
Yeah, you can like
use
fire
it
at
twice.
2 targets.
I think I need...
You don't have to buy anything. You buy charges. You can work on this breach. You can just not spend any money if you don't want to throw other crap in your deck. If you have like a thing going, like a good engine or whatever. Like at some point in the game, you just stop kind of buying cards sometimes.
I just want some more damaging cards. Cause
Yeah, but at this point, we just need to like...
I tried to give you more damaging cards and you just threw them away.
just 1.
You just threw them back.
Do you have stuff that you can set up?
I think I'm going to take that 3-cost card there that heals or destroys cards.
Yep.
So I can maybe thin my deck out a bit. And then I got these 2.
I don't know that you're going to have time.
We'll see.
And then I'll set these 2 up.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So let's go. Boom, boom. 3. Oh, we'll just gain one of these cards, throw it here. No, let's throw it on your deck. And then...
You gave it back.
You're the wild, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I have 2, which I will just spend on a charge. And those will go in like so. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I don't think I'm buying any more cards. Charges, and that's it. And keep my deck. It's already big enough.
2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded.
Nemesis. Gone. Bang. Oh, his deck's getting low.
Yep.
Another power card. To discard this one, you have to destroy a prep spell that costs 5 or more and a breach in which it was prepped. Power 1. The player with the lowest life suffers 4 damage. It's going to wipe someone out.
It's going to kill
Put a
me.
power 1 card
That's
on there.
me. If he goes
Okay.
next.
Nemesis. There you
Dead.
go. First one fires off. Gravehold suffers 5 damage
10. Because there's 2 back to back there.
for each. I was just reading the card.
Oh,
now.
sorry.
So 10 damage then.
What is it down
Sorry.
to?
Then this
7.
one fires off.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to read a card. Destroy a prep spell that costs 5 ether or more.
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
No.
Okay, so nobody does it. Power 1. The player with the lowest life... Oh, to discard it, you had to do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
The player with the lowest life suffers 4 damage.
That's me. Dead.
Okay. So what's all the dead stuff? It's on the back of that reference card he has there. I always
Oh.
forget. I never remember.
Unleash twice.
So he'll get 2 tokens.
Destroy one of your breaches. I'll destroy this one.
Okay.
Discard all your charge tokens.
Mhm.
And deal excess damage that would hit me to Gravehold. But
So how much excess was it?
1.
You got 4, and you had how much
1.
left?
So it was
1.
1 more.
So Gravehold loses 2. So anytime she's targeted for any reason,
Mhm.
she's no longer the lowest life or anything like that. But if something ever forcefully hits her, or she chooses to take some damage or something, it will hit this in double. So most likely it will end our game.
But now he's going to go.
Yep. And lose 3 tokens.
The players collectively discard the 2 most expensive prep spells.
I have a
I have
4.
a 2.
I have a 4.
Okay, I'll
Both 4s
just
are
discard.
gone.
Oh man. That's twice I haven't
Yeah, I
got to
know.
use this.
I know.
That's what's
Okay,
affecting
I'm
us.
trying to hit my charges, and I'm gonna prep as many spells as I can so I can do this.
Okay, here we go. 3. Go ahead, Justin.
Okay, so
No,
Casting phase first. Unless you don't want to.
No, I don't think you.
I know, I don't see why.
no, I don't think I want to,
What?
Why?
because I want to try and set this up so I
Yeah,
can.
but every 2 damage, like that's 2.
You don't think you'll have spells prepped up by the time you spend 8
2, 4,
more
6, 8.
ether?
Because I can get 6 there now.
Oh, but then
Yeah, but then you just hold though.
You'll
You don't
get
have
more
to.
spells,
You don't have
yeah.
to prep cast this once you've done it.
you can leave them sitting on there.
Yeah, that can just sit
All
there
right,
built up.
so we'll do 2.
Yeah, because I think at this point
Yeah, I don't see why you wait.
we're very
Because
close.
what happens
Like
if you don't
Gravehold's
go for a
gonna
while
die.
and then we get to go and we do some big damage and then it's like, man, if only we hit 2
so
more earlier.
2 recurring Jasper, 2 recurring Jasper,
Yep.
and 2 more for 6 charges.
You don't want this
So
big,
3
big spell?
charges, right?
Yeah, 3 charges
1, 2,
total.
3.
Not
Okay.
yet. And I'm gonna set this up
Okay.
so because if I read this correctly, deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded divided however you choose to the nemesis or any number of minions. So
Discarded is from your hand.
4 additional discard. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so not from here.
What the heck?
Discard up to 4 of your prepped spells.
Prep
Oh,
spells.
discarded. Okay, okay.
So deal 2
Yeah.
damage for each plus 4 additional. Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage. So 6 damage for each spell discarded.
Okay.
6, 12, 18. Yeah, maybe if I can focus that
Okay,
once.
if you get
and
it going, we'll double check it.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wild.
5. Oh, that's me. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna do it now.
Casting
Yeah, I will.
for 2.
For 2.
31.
Yeah, because the Gravehold only has 5. We have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
run as fast as we can.
2,
I don't think we're going to
4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
I don't want to keep putting them on your deck if you're hoping to get more spells going, because that's now going to start
Yeah.
clogging up and you won't see spells.
Right.
Like at some point you stop doing that, or else it's just you're always going to draw into those every time. That's why you're only getting like one spell prepped at a time.
4.
Yeah, you're only drawing 2 cards.
8.
That's why I was saying try to buy some spells from here to get more of those in your deck. But
Yeah.
if you're always doing that, it's going to take you forever to see them. If you're only drawing 2 new cards a turn.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 5. Oh, how much is that? 7? Or like, what does it do?
7. While prepped, at the start of your casting phase, reveal the top card of your deck. You may destroy the revealed card. And then you can cast this for 4 damage. So it'll help you get rid of some of those sparks and crystals and stuff you don't need in your deck, and you'll start seeing spells like this more often. But I don't think we have a lot of time left in the game, so I don't know how many turns you have left. Maybe only a couple.
So what I'll do is I'll do one of these for 2.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. I'll buy the 6 and get my last charge.
Okay. This goes on top of the deck. No, this goes on top of your deck when you buy it.
Yeah.
The other stuff goes in after.
Spread it out.
And you pass the wild token. Number 2.
2. Okay. So I'll do 5 damage with this.
It would be 10. I think 2 per discard spell plus 4. Yeah, I don't think the plus 4 is on every single card you discard. Does it say?
Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded.
Okay. What's this guy's name? Garu?
Garu.
Okay, Mel, you can see with your turn.
Okay, then I'll do another 3 damage from here. 1, 2, 3. 23. So I can't gain life at this point.
No?
Nope. So...
Can you give life to somebody else or no?
this is not even a good card right now. Nope.
You can use it to destroy cards out of your deck, right?
Yeah, but at this point, it's fine. Let's do 2, 4, 6. Jasper for 2, which I will use to gain a charge. That's 1. Let me just see what I'm drawing here. Oh, I'm drawing into some crappy turns. Jasper for 2, gaining a charge again.
Yeah, it is 6 damage each one I think you're getting, and you get to divide the damage however you want. So you could do like a little bit to a minion, a little bit to the boss, a little bit to whatever. And the cool part is you do it during your main phase. So you'd have to pass like on your casting maybe, and then put a bunch in, fill it up to 4 best you can, then on your turn you pop it off for like immediate damage. So you don't have to wait for the next turn to come
6, 12, 18. That brings it down to 5.
And then 2 more for another charge, and I'll just hold
I've
this
already
card.
went.
Oh, actually, no, yeah. I'll hold that card.
So Sean, at the end of a turn, you can play your relics and your gems. You play them during the turn and they go down, and you can build up a pool of effects and ether. But spells, you can't just put them anywhere. They're stuck in your hand. So at the end of turn, you discard all your played cards. So you're not technically discarding gems from hand. You would have had to play them early in your turn to generate ether, but you don't have to spend all the ether you build up into your pool on a turn, if that makes sense. So you technically, at the end of a turn, you don't discard anything from hand. Everything in your hand stays in your hand. Only the stuff you played on the turn can go there. But of course, you can't play a spell. You prep spells, which if you can't prep it, it's stuck in your hand.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Rob, I think you're the last one.
Nope, I think it's wild.
Number 1.
Oh,
No,
I must have got that from you. Okay.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Down to 20.
We just need to hit it before it hits
Big
us.
spark.
Or before something kills Gravehold.
Oh, God, this is tight.
Usually is.
So I bought this for the money, but I will destroy a card in this card's supply pile
4.
to deal 3 damage.
Oh, man. I just need to go before it.
Let's do
Oh,
a Rose Thorn.
Oh.
I'll do it in mine, I guess. I don't know if you'll get to it, but I'll do it anyway here. And
no, it's good for my hand.
oh, the wild's coming. That's fine. Or hold on, that would give me 3. I don't think it matters.
All right.
Does anyone have Resonant Pearl in hand they want to discard to draw a card?
No.
No, I don't.
So this would be, yeah, so we got so much money, but 3. No, actually, give that back.
Fine.
Sorry, you're not gonna get it into it. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't
No, but
think so
it
either.
just works with what I have in
4.
my hand.
I'm just gonna take this one for 4. And then
At this point, we just got to hang on.
You don't have a discard pile.
Nope.
draw 3.
Just give you or him life so that you guys can take it.
Oh
If
man, I
there's-
need to go first.
Yeah, she can only be healed.
I need to go first. You can't be healed?
If I go first, I can heal Gravehold.
Oh, nice.
That I can do.
Okay, pick the card that's gonna go on top.
No, I don't want to. Come on.
Wild.
Yes, okay. heal.
Okay.
So we'll pass this over.
So I have no discard. So Jasper for 2 is going to give me a charge. Jasper for 2, give me another charge. I will then spend my charges to heal Gravehold for 7 life.
Okay.
Up to 12.
So we might
We
have.
just got some breathing room.
Then I will prep a spark. Does anybody want to discard the top card of their discard pile?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Destroy?
Destroy, sorry.
Destroy. Get it out of your
Yeah.
deck. Yeah, you don't need to worry about
Okay,
buying stuff
and
now. It's all
then
about
One crystal does nothing, but so I'm gonna.
hold it. I would just play it.
Yeah.
Get it out of there. Draw
Oh,
new stuff.
please let me go. Please let
Let's
me
do
go.
like that.
Nemesis.
Damn it.
1, 2,
Unleash
3.
twice. Gravehold suffers 4 damage.
Mm.
So it would have been 1 away there.
Well, we got two of these, which
So now he's going to draw a card, lose 3 of these.
the players collectively discard the 2 most expensive prep spells.
I don't have any.
0 and 0.
Boom, sure.
Good, I'm glad that was.
Now I want to destroy the top card of my discard pile.
Oh, dang.
Please, I don't. Oh man, let me go.
Okay, who's next?
Let me go, Rob. Let me go.
Me.
1.
Sorry, Justin, you have to wait.
Oh,
Yeah, wait your turn.
I can do.
I have nothing prepped now.
I could kill him. I could kill him if I just get my spells in there.
Okay, I will destroy the top card of your deck.
Get rid of all my money.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you spells, and I'm trying to get them all condensed so they're like a constant flow every turn you go, but it's been very slow.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think it's probably too late to keep doing that, but I'm going to do it. All right. Then I have 4 monies.
4 life from Gravehold. Did we do that?
Not
Nope.
yet.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I will just buy 2 charges.
Oh, I'm so pumped.
And bang. Actually, let's go like this. Okay. Number 2.
Me.
Oh, shh.
You're just gonna have to wait your turn.
I'm just
Okay,
itching to
let's just
play
do
it
that and that.
because I have
3.
the 3 spells.
3. You don't want a way to open that last breach, do a 4th?
I just
I know,
need.
it's still fine.
That's
I
okay.
would need
I'm gonna
4,
just
right?
spend 3 for a charge.
Okay. Oh, please, no nemesis. Please, no nemesis.
Justin, go ahead.
Woo! All right, cast no spells. I will. I can't heal you. I can't give you 2
No.
life. No.
Nope.
Don't
But
do
you,
so.
one of you two can.
But you can destroy the top card of any of our decks. Or discard piles if you want.
Yeah, I'll destroy that itty bitty
Don't put it in your
crystal.
discard. That's just a played card right now.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Red crystal?
And whatever. I got 2, which I can't really do anything with, right?
Well, if you're gonna
Charge.
if you're gonna
You could fire off
Fire
the
off
charge stuff
charges.
first, then
Yeah.
put a new charge down.
Oh, so what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna prep these 3, blow the charges.
Yep.
So
So you're doing
6, 12,
20.
18.
18.
Yeah, it's at 17. So
Boom!
yeah, that's why I was itching to play it.
Done.
Yeah, and they're all discarded, right?
I don't know what it
Yeah,
what did
yeah.
it say?
Discard up to 4
Yeah.
of your prep spells.
Yep.
So
Ready to discard.
and then I'll play this.
No, it's
It
done.
doesn't matter. It's
I
done
know.
at that point.
Hey, I'm happy that we
Boom.
lived. Yo, this guy is a bomb.
And this was battle number 1, easy level boss.
Woo.
And yeah, that was
It's okay. I have an idea now of how to do this, so I could have done that. I probably could have started doing this earlier.
Yeah.
And
And see, that's the thing. It's you have to figure out when to stop buying cards.
Yeah, and just like focus on the deck.
so I stopped at the most
Yeah, let's read
opportune
this.
time.
Yeah, make sure that you're.
Discard up to 4 of your prep spells. Period. Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded, divided however you choose to the nemesis or any number of minions. Takes 10 ether to get it built up,
Yeah.
and you want to do it. The more breaches you have, the better.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
kind of a big build up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Garou.
All right, so we're gonna play another one. We'll go on to the next battle in a sec. We'll read more story and
sweet.
stuff. But we need to clean up. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll read story. We'll see what's next for this mini expedition in the Into the Wild expansion. So it'll be story spoiler stuff continuing, and cards will come out of that deck, I'm sure. So we'll just kind of reset up the board-ish, and then we'll have stuff, I'm assuming, going to our barracks we could choose from. But we'll be back in a few minutes. yes, we just got back from break. We see the chat. We realize, yes, if you read that card, his card differently, or correctly, yes. You do the effect, you deal 2 damage, and then an additional 4 for each spell you discarded. So we mathed that wrong. It should only been like 14 damage, not 18.
Mm-hmm.
So the Nemesis, which we already cleaned up, should had 3 health left. But I feel like with 2 of us still alive, like we cleaned it up so we can't like continue where we were. We don't know who would have gone next in the turn order. I don't know if the Nemesis already went and it was one of us. Who knows? Could we have got 3 more damage in before he took out 2 of us? Probably. Before he took out Gravehold that had 9 left or 8 left?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Stuff to say. So we're dirty cheaters. We may have not won, but we're going to end it and continue going on anyway. So yeah, it was our goof up.
There should be a comma in there. Just saying.
Well, no, I think the way it's... I think it makes
maybe.
sense.
There should be a comma, 100%.
Because it was just to break up the damage.
Yeah, it's a horribly written ability, that's for sure. Or a period. Deal 2 damage, period.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus 2 additional. Is it a period?
No.
Yeah, so...
It just says deal 2 damage.
Give me the
plus...
card. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. So I can read this and do this however I want. Deal 2 damage plus 4 additional damage for each spell you discarded. So because there's no comma or period or anything, we did 18 damage. Like who gives a crap? Like this is dumb. This is very poorly written, but yeah, it's frustrating. Like that wasn't nothing of that came up in playtesting on that as like might be confusing. Because when I searched it, I found multiple threads. People were confused by that. That's how I thought I solved it, but I didn't read the whole thread. I should have read closer to them and to find out like an official answer on it, but that's my bad. But yeah, that frustrates me. It should be...
All right, going forward, we'll just
discard up to 4 spells.
Yeah.
Period. Deal 2 damage.
Plus 4 additional damage. Yeah, period. There should be period.
Then deal 4 more additional damage for every spell or something. That's... If that's truly how it works. But it's weird the way they wrote it like that. Yeah, anyways.
All right.
We won. We're fine.
So going forward, we'll do 2 and then 4 for each.
Seems kind of crazy, though, because you're discarding those spells. So you're not firing them or using them for any of their abilities. That could be dealing 4 damage or more.
Yeah, but in his situation where he did all sparks and 2 costs, right? So it's like the balance of... You can fire it off for the benefit.
It costs you 10 ether to build that up. I like the way you get the immediate damage. You don't have to wait for the future. But I don't know. That balance there. If you discarded 4 spells, it's 18 damage.
Yeah. 4 spells is 18 damage.
That does seem high. 4 spells at 2 apiece?
At 4 apiece, but he only discarded 3.
4 apiece plus 2 more.
Yeah.
18. That's high.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
But you're discarding those spells and not using them for the abilities
any ability.
Because you assume they're not all sparks. They're going to be stuff you spent more ether on that probably do more damage.
Yeah.
But you're always getting the 4. And you're getting a spicy little just 2 on the top. I don't know. It's interesting. It does make sparks better, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll do it the way Sean's saying. 16 plus a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you can get 4 open. It's just a
I
lot of work to get there.
I just even have to focus one, and then I can play it in there, and then discard.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of work to get that all set up, and it's like... Yeah, you're just kind of getting a 2 damage, plus you get to fire them off before it's your turn again. Most spells you play don't do 4 damage. This is true.
Yeah,
this
depending
is true.
on your setup.
I'm just picturing late game. Late game. You might have a couple in there, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it's making them all do 4. Then you get an extra 2 damage, and you get to fire it off early. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a pro with this game. I don't know all the cost to value structure, if that's high or low or not, but seems to be high, I guess.
All right, but going forward, we'll do it this way, the chat way.
I'm just picturing all the work involved in getting that all lined up.
Yeah, if I get those reoccurring Jasper things going, if I get 2 of them going, I can be like, boom, boom. Here's.
Well, they may not be in our market anymore. We'll see.
Well, that's
all right. We're going to continue reading. All right, we're going back to the Into the Wild Expedition deck. If you don't want spoilers, get out of here. We're playing this expansion. Again, reminder, we're doing Into the Wild, which continues the story of Aeons and New Age. So if you care about the story in this game, I'm about to read some of it.
Hi, Janet.
And hello, Janet. Just got here from a meeting. Where are we at? So we're just about to start battle number 2 of our little mini expedition from this. All right. So at the end of your game versus that nemesis. If you won, read the front of 17. Okay, so we don't read the back. All right. Battle 1 conclusion. With your hard-fought battle over, you rest uneasily, knowing that Razra is still out there somewhere, potentially fighting a nameless just like this one, with only Rip at her side. While resting, you notice several strange glyphs in the area. Reflecting on the fight, you realize these glyphs seem to trap the nameless. It was clearly drawn to them against its will. Making and maintaining nameless attracting glyphs cannot be an easy task. They must require a massive amount of ether to maintain. These glyphs complicate your mission even more. You need to find Razra, share information, and come up with a plan. Come, move your roots, Inco says as he hurries back to the path. Man, this text, this font kills me. Like, it's italicized and it's weird. Like, I don't know, I'm having trouble with it. I always have trouble with it. Finding the glyphs has unnerved him. As you follow, a plant's branch tunnels directly into the dirt below his feet. You jump over a root that's suddenly grown in front of you. A tree collapses as its branches grow massive while its trunk remains the same. You hang back a safe distance as Inco leaves more and more chaos in his wake. Intent on the mission, Inco is oblivious to the massive, lopsided growth he has subconsciously created. Suddenly, he motions you to stop and be silent. Just ahead, you see a gouge in the earth filled with ash, its edges charred. As you peer through the tall brush, you see several cloaked figures laying on the ground. No one is moving. After waiting several minutes, tense and ready for another fight, Inco parts the brush with his hand and walks into the clearing. The bodies strewn about are followers of Zaxos. The scarred landscape indicates a recent battle. As you search the area, you spot valuable artifacts imbued with a strange energy. Read the back of this card.
Ooh, I like that.
On closer inspection, you realize the artifacts belong to mages of New Gravehold. As you're collecting them, Razra's animal companion Rip stumbles into the clearing, bleeding and also whimpering. Inco rushes to embrace his lost friend. A large, sleek, metallic creature nuzzles Inco. After the quick reunion, Rip dashes away and then stops and turns, waiting for you to follow. Add cards ITW-19 through ITW-23 to your barracks. Using the expedition rules, add player cards to your barracks. Read the front of ITW-24 when you're ready to start the next battle. Okay, so it's 19 to 23. Oh, these are treasures.
Nice.
Okay, so we got to read the expedition. This is our first expedition we've done not in the base box. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of treasures added here. So these are gonna give us some options. I'm assuming they're all level 1-ish treasures.
They look nice.
Okay, so we'll look at them in a sec. Let's get the end of expedition thing to see what we need to do. So if you win, find treasure, add treasure cards to your barracks based on the following instructions. So we don't worry about that, but it says at the end of battle 1, add 5 random level 1 treasure cards to your deck. So these are probably simulating the 5 level 1 treasures, but these are specific to the expansion. They came out of that locked deck. Add to your barracks. Draw a card from each of the 3-player card randomizer decks and add the corresponding player cards to your barracks. So let's see if the app, the randomizing app, will let us do such things. So let's see what happens here. So we won the battle. We're using this randomizer that's in the description below. There's a link to it. New cards. Please select 3 cards to banish. So the whole idea is these are our new cards. So Erratic Ingot from War Eternal, Blasting Staff from Aeons, and Deluge of Power from the New Age. So they're one of each type, a gem, a relic, and a spell. So based on those, we can evaluate what stuff is in our market on the table, and then you choose to banish. You could banish stuff that you just got, or you could banish stuff that's in your current market. That means it's out of the campaign. So it's we can replace no cards, we can replace up to 3 cards. So we can make a change here. So we'll do some discussion, we'll go through that process. You guys can help on that and weigh in, those in the chat. So that's how you kind of manage it in here. And then the treasures, but we're not doing these treasures because the campaign expansion told us ignore treasures, just use the ones that you're given. Mm-hmm. So we'll deal with that. But I just want to show that. Did you get the right ones?
I just need, the rest are in, New Age.
What's this? This is the New Age right here. So I should have Deluge of Power in this box.
War Eternal. What's that? Is that in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Core Set and War Eternal mixed in there. So is the depths, if any, from the depths come out.
I don't. I don't know. Do we want a different 6-cost card? Maybe.
We'll see. We'll
Well,
see.
we have to
We're gonna see what
banish
it does.
some.
Penguin295, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. Woo. All right. Oh, a 5-cost. That's good. We've been wanting a 5-cost.
Yeah, because we...
So many times I'm like, oh, I have 5.
Yeah.
And you got him?
Got him.
All right, let's go back to the board here. Okay. That's my hand. Okay. So the new cards we got for Gem is Erratic Ingot. Gain 2. It's 5 though. Gain an additional 2 if there is at least one Nemesis turn order card in the turn order discard pile. That happens a lot.
That's good.
That might be a better than the
Yeah.
6 one.
That's good.
Well, it gives you 4 instead of 3.
Blasting Staff, I remember this one. You may cast a prep spell that you prep this turn. If you do, that spell deals 2 additional damage.
I like that too.
Yeah, it gets a little faster. You fire off before his card comes back up. Kill a minion before it gets to go, kind of thing. And then Deluge of Power. Cast, deal 4 damage. Any ally may discard up to 2 cards in hand. They draw a card for each card discarded this way.
That's
so they
good.
can dump crystals and sparks and draw into like better stuff,
Spells.
possibly.
Better and
These
more
are all
spells.
good.
Yeah, these are amazing. I love it.
I do agree with your get rid of the 6-cost for this cost.
I like the 6 cost way it does the 3 damage. Like that could have been the way we finished the boss. Like I did do 3 damage with it near the end. It's kind of cool. This goes from a 3 to 3 money to dealing 3 damage later in the game.
Yeah.
That's very powerful, I think. But
this could start us off early money.
Well, it's 5, so no one's buying this really early unless you get lucky or you get one of these on the turn with your crystals. It could
Or
be
you
done,
hold.
but this will help us when we need to get rid of the giant like pay 8,
Cost,
pay
yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Like we need cards that get us more money on a single card to make it likely that we see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, I'm
To
down.
replace that?
I'm down with
Banish,
getting 4 money.
Erratic Ingot.
Yeah.
It's
Where
at
are we
least
putting-
2, right? So, at least 2.
It's at least 2
2.
and then possibly 4, depending
As
on.
long as there's one Nemesis card in the discard pile, when you play that, it could be a 4 gem.
Everybody needs at least 1.
Okay, so this one's out.
Yep.
Now relics. So the Blasting Staff lets you cast a spell, do additional damage, so it's more offensive. No one really bought the 6-cost one, even though we had a chance to attach this to any player's breach. 2 spells may be prepped in this breach.
I think
No one really was flooded with spells that they were like,
No.
I am holding in my hand, I need to fill my breaches.
Yeah.
But it does let you put 2 in the ones that give the extra damage. So even just using those to put like...
But it is cost 6.
does cost 6. So we could just throw this 4 one in there to help us fire off. This does do extra damage and fires off spells right away.
Yeah, so something like this is now doing 5, 6, 7 if it's from here.
So I would say
Yeah,
get
yeah.
rid of this.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
it
And,
wasn't
it's,
really
and it's
used.
less expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just run one of these in your deck. I mean, that's additional 2 damage every so often. Like that'll add up. And like a spark, you just throw a spark away and do 2 damage with it. And then this Deluge of Power for 6. It
That's a
does
good
do-
cycling your deck, man.
Yes, it does do 4 damage, so it definitely competes with the 6 and the 7 costs we have here.
Which is better, the 7 or the 6?
I like the 7. I just have a personal... I think it's awesome because you can like start getting cards in your deck, but you need to get one of those quick to make that benefit. And it's 7, so how fast are you going to get one of these in the game? I don't know.
Yeah, it's difficult.
What did you guys do with the underpowered cards from Legacy? I don't know. Legacy's all just sitting in the box.
Yeah,
We haven't
done
opened
anything.
it. Yeah, we haven't touched it since. We just use all the other stuff. I'm just worried about playing on stream and using stuff from Legacy. I don't want to spoil anything for people for that box. New Age, though, sorry. We got to spoil stuff from that. It's all good. But I try to keep the Legacy stuff clear so if someone sees this game and they're like, oh, I want to play Legacy. I don't want to spoil like Nemesis and cards and mages from that. So that's why we don't play that stuff in our randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
But if I wasn't playing on a stream, I would be using all the goodies. Yeah. Lucky if you get 1 7-cost card per game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Maybe not so much with this giving us possibly
True.
4.
If you each of us take 1 reoccurring Jasper and 1 of those, that's 7 if
So-
they come
so
together.
question
Hopefully. That'll be
Question
dependent
then,
on the...
if we just looked at the 2 6s to make a fight here, which one do you think is better?
the
Chat, left or right, what would you vote for if you were to just pick one of these 2 6s, for example? Was your vote left or right? Just drop it in the chat. I want to see what you guys are thinking. While prepped once per turn in your main phase, you may gain 2 that can only be used to gain a spell, which helps you get the higher cost spell. But again, you have to get one of these, and it still does 4 damage. The other one does 4 damage. But an ally can basically get to their better cards in their deck and discard stuff they don't want to have in hand at the time. Use them all.
I used the they're talking
right.
Yeah, see, I like right better too.
Yeah, I'm down with right.
Okay, I'm down.
But then now,
it's all right. Everybody is saying right.
So out of these two, left or right? Just out of curiosity, would you rather have the 7 cost or 6 coster, and they both do 4 damage? 1 7 to get to, but while prepped at the start of your casting phase, you get to look at the top card of your deck. It may not be one you want to destroy. You may look and it's just like, oh damn, there's that reoccurring Jasper that I keep putting back on top of my deck. Right? Yeah, I like the right too. I'm a fan of the right.
Because of the destroying cards out of your deck.
Yeah, I'd say we just keep both of these.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to see if there was any...
For now.
Yeah, for now. We'll
see what happens
Yeah, things
after.
could come to replace it. Again, we don't have to buy, like, we can ignore too. It's not like we don't have other options. Or...
2/6? No, I don't think we should
do you want to replace the 4?
No. We need the low cost.
What I think, this wasn't powerful in that one, but when we get those enemies that have a whole bunch of shields, to be able to ping separate enemies or ping twice.
There are multiple minions that are almost dead.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a great flexibility card, but I was just throwing it out there. No! Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
How
good.
about we get rid of this 4 cost that possibly does 5 damage?
No,
let's get rid of that one.
I love. You pair that with that and you're doing 7 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I want that.
Okay, so that's just looking at the market. Let's leave these here. So we did actually take all 3. Now, here's our treasures.
I don't know anything about treasures.
So how treasures work tells us here. When we set up for the next game, I think it's in here. Set up for the treasures each game according to the current battle. Use the following rules. No treasure cards for battle 1, but for battles 2, 3, and 4, we each get to choose a level 1 treasure from the barracks for the current game.
Oh, cool.
If you choose a level 1 treasure that's a gem, replace a crystal in your starting deck that's a treasure. Otherwise, replace a spark. If you choose a level 1 treasure that's a spell, replace a spark in your starting deck with a treasure if able. Otherwise, replace a crystal. Then for battles 3 and 4, you get to choose a level 2 treasure in addition to a level 1. And add from your barracks for the current game. Level 2 treasures are for groups, so it's a whole group treasure, I think. It's like a 1 power we all get kind of thing. They are not assigned to any specific player, and during the game, any player can use a group treasure. Then for battle 4, you'll have a level 1, level 2, and now you get a level 3 treasure.
Wow.
Level 3 treasures from the barracks to use for the current game. Place it on their player mat. It gives you like an additional ability, like you'll put it all over your art, and it gives you like an additional ability you can use. And then it says if you're using the characters from Aeons and Legacy, you'll just use like one of the sticker abilities you put on them. So it's similar to it's simulating that whole additional ability you've added to your guy. So we'll see what those are later. And then we perform the remaining setup steps. Yeah. So there'll be some additional setup for the Nemesis here. We'll do in a sec. But so each of us can pick a treasure. So first thing they gave us here, and these are spoilery for those who don't want to know what's hidden in this little expansion. Desmodia's Oblivion Shard. Gain 2 ether that can be not used to gain a relic or spell.
Okay.
So gem only.
Gem or
focusing,
charge or focus.
Charging.
Okay.
Or discarding bad guy cards, power cards.
Yeah.
Indira's Lone Opal. Gain 1 ether. You may cast a spell in hand that costs 4 or less.
Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa. That's cool.
That's good too.
So look at all our spells, guys.
Okay, so these are technically gems, so they replace a crystal in your hand. We got another gem here. Mists. Amethyst Paragon. Gain 1 ether. Any ally may prep a spell in hand to their open or closed breaches. So that gets you prepped up for when it gets to you. Now you have one card you just drew into at the end of your turn ready to go. That's very powerful. Okay. Good support cards like this. Now for the 2 spells we can choose from. Malistar's Immolate. While prepped, when you suffer damage, gain 1 charge. Cast, deal 1 damage. So anytime you damage, you're going to start fueling up your ability. So it kind of makes you raged. Jan Magda's Illuminate. While prepped, when you focus or open one of your breaches during your turn, deal 1 damage. And then cast, deal 1 damage. So it's like they're little sparks with like an additional little flare. And this will replace any crystal or a spark.
Yo, I'll take that Jan Magda's thing.
While prepped, when you focus or open one of your breaches during your turn, which you have a card that helps you do that, you deal a damage.
Yeah.
So that's what you want.
Yeah, and you get rid of a
So
spark.
get rid of a spark out of your...
From your...
Oh, from here?
Yeah, from
not from
deck.
your hand. From
Did it say where it's from?
Yeah, that's it from your deck.
It did say from your deck.
From your starting deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this goes in my deck, then?
That goes in your deck for next turn.
In the
so you don't
same
have it
spot
in your
as
hand.
the
Yeah.
spark?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's fine.
Okay, is there anything that's popping out to you?
I don't know. I like this whole, an ally may prep a spell in hand to their open or closed breaches. So that's kind of cool, like, after the nemesis like blows away a spell from somebody and then they're just sitting with one in hand, you can prep it up so they still have a good turn, maybe. You may cast a spell in hand that costs 4 or less. That's kind of neat. That seems very powerful. And then gain 2 that can not use. I probably would just go for like this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about this one.
While prepped, when you suffer damage, gain a charge. 2. Nah, I'm all about this. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
get rid
I
of
think
a.
I'm gonna take this one.
I get rid of a crystal.
Oh, I don't even have this in the right order. There's one. So these are the 2 that we're not using.
Yep.
Oh, and look how it says it when you, so you know when it's coming.
Whoa! Whoa!
I didn't even look. Oh, there it is.
Weird. Yeah, why is that on the back like that? I think we noticed that before playing Aeons, and we're like, what?
Whatever.
Like,
well,
why?
you know your deck, so
I
I
guess, yeah.
you just know it's next.
Okay. Oh, it can be any of the 10 starting cards that is Spark or Crystal. It does say deck, though.
Yeah, and it says like our starting deck and our starting hand.
I know, but I bet they mean like, because what if you don't have a Crystal or a Spark in your deck, so that I can't take, are you not allowed then to take, I would say do whatever. But I'm just going to follow what they say. It says deck here on the sheet. I'm going to put it in the deck.
It's fine.
I know, but that's what I thought, Dragon.
Like,
I think it should be done that way.
I feel like this came up in our Legacy too when we did this.
Yep.
I think we went to put it in our hand and then they were saying, no, it goes in your deck.
Maybe, I don't remember.
Can't remember.
But these are now banished.
Yep.
Back to the box.
So I'll just, I don't know, put them somewhere and we'll clean it all up later. Not looking forward to after this expedition putting everything back where it goes. But that should be interesting. All right. Technically, I haven't drawn yet. Spell, discard spark if you have, otherwise discard.
Oh, so yeah, you can still take it if you don't have sparks, because some hands don't have sparks.
Yeah, true. I was thinking that, yeah. Another question. Would you let people see the order of their deck to remember what's coming, taking into account that there is no shuffling? I'm asking for a friend. I've seen that question asked online. The developer says kind of do what you want, but you're not supposed to. Like, the game was designed not to do that. But before you go to draw, if you empty your deck, before your discard pile goes to your deck, you can look through your discard pile as much as you want.
Because it's face up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but even like right before it flips, you can take it and kind of like look at what's coming and then put it down flipped and go through it.
We don't do that, but sure, you could do that if you wanted to.
I just think that kind of breaks, like, I think part of the fun is trying to like remember and do that, but I don't know. If you have someone that's really good memory, they have an advantage, but it's co-op, so they're on your team. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the idea of just surprises still coming because I forget and making my deck thin so then I can remember, but I don't know. That's me. Dev says yes since they consider everything is considered open knowledge. Yeah.
So you could play like that.
Yeah, I read some of the devs said like, go ahead if you want, it's your game, but it's not designed to do that. Like that's not the way they thought of it being played, I think.
Yeah,
that's why I remember we looked this up before. I remember this was discussed before. All right.
Oh.
Kono, thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you, welcome.
All right, so
we have to pick our nemesis
and
everything first.
Yes,
Sorry.
let's do that.
But do we want to change any of our characters?
Well,
oh no,
what did it say? Are we? No, we're not there yet.
I don't think we're there yet.
Oh.
You struggle to keep up with the re-energized Inco and Rip. Swaying limbs of willows gently part and collide in the breeze, as if to guide you. Something in this grove holds fearsome power. What if Razra was overcome in this stifling place? Walking along, you catch a glimpse of a carving in the trunk of the tree through the willows. You briefly pause and notice it's similar to the glyphs you saw after defeating the last nameless. Deep in thought, you barely notice the wind pick up and a thrumming begin. As you feel the familiar crackle of a breach in the air, you pivot around and around, trying to identify where the attack will come from. Suddenly, a fearsome nameless emerges from the nearby brush. You can unravel the mystery of this place later. Filled with adrenaline, you and Inco have only a moment to prepare for battle. Though clenched teeth, you prepare your first spell. Draw a nemesis from the Battle 2 deck. Fight that nemesis using the expedition rules. At the end of your game versus that nemesis, if you won, read the front of card 25. If you lost, fight it again. After your second game, read the front of 25.
I like how it just keeps the story going, whether you win or lose.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a little lame, but it's what they did. So, all right. So we can close this. So I think we click. We won. Oh, we got to finish. Sorry.
Oh, we got to tell it.
Yeah, we got to tell it what we did. Did I? Oops, not here. I'll figure this out. So we banished this. We banished
the Reduce of Ash?
This.
Or no,
Yeah.
the Nova Forge.
Nova Forge, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
now we can
that's
click the
cool.
next guy.
I like that.
Crooked Mask. And then we're going to have to do these upgraded cards in there.
Okay, I think those are in that one, right?
Yep. Crooked Mask. Did you see where he was from?
Nope, but
Hold on, we have this guy.
Okay.
He's from a set. Maybe we did have another expansion.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking through all these first, and then if I don't have it,
What's his name?
Crooked Mask or something like that.
Hold on. He was Aeon's End. Yeah, he's in that box.
Got it. I got it.
12, 2 or 3 from the back.
Okay.
Hissing Acid, Needle Doom.
Separate.
But I don't have those cards here in my hand. Maybe we put something way wrong.
Are they in here? Is there upgraded basic?
I'll click on the eyeball, is it? Yeah.
Oh no, I think that's. Is that this?
The New Age?
Oh, maybe that's saying like, here's what.
Separate.
Like I have Hissing Acid. I have Bane Commander. He's not in that list. And I have Wreck. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, it's 1, 2, and 3 probably. Oh, or is that what you have there? Tier 1.
Is Hissing
Tier
Acid
2,
Tier 2?
and Tier 3. These are Tier 1s.
Oh, I see. I get it. But oh, there's only one Tier 1 card. Da 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 da.
So that's okay.
Da,
Hissing
da,
Acid
da.
is this one, so
being
that's
dumb.
gonna go in there.
I thought that first we're both Tier 1, and that's why I was like, I don't get what's happening here.
I don't like that for a second.
Obviously, I've never done this before.
Tier 2. These ones for 2.
That's cool.
Okay, we don't need these ones.
So what's happening? They basically give you these Nemesis upgrade basic cards that you pull out some random cards. You put in these upgraded cards. So the fact we're getting treasures, we're getting stuff we can pick for our market. The fact it's giving us things that make us better. It's now making the Nemesis stronger. So as you fight each battle in this campaign, it's going to make them stronger.
There's a different. Hold on. So these are 2s. Hold on. Sorry, I just got a system here. So these ones are going to go in. Those are his Terrifies.
So you just take 3 out.
Nope. We got to shuffle these. That's his level 3s.
Oh, okay.
And I need 4 of these to go in, plus I need cards from there. Just one sec. Sorry. It's 5, 6, 7.
So don't you take
so how
3
it works,
of those
how
out
it works,
and replace it with that?
Hold on.
No. Those
So how it works, because we're playing 3-player, we need 5 Tier 1 Nemesis cards.
Yep.
Or basic. Sorry, these are basic Nemesis cards. 6 Tier 2, 6 Tier 7. Those are mixed with his specific Tier 1 and 2 and 3 cards. But before you shuffle the basics in with his, you take out... like you'll replace, so for Battle 2, we're going to replace one of those Tier 1 basics before we mix in his with one of the upgraded, 3 Tier 2s, and 3 Tier 3s.
Yeah.
So it's making them dirtier.
So
Dirty.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is I'm doing it backwards, so this is 3, and then 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna. Oh, I need this pile here.
That's
Sorry,
3.
sorry, this one. Yeah, and then those all get shuffled together.
These are his.
Those are his. Then this is 2. 1 sec, I'll give you 2 in a second. Oh, okay.
Oh, and these are what's left over you're not using?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So these I will, too many little side decks over here.
Okay, so then we need 3. 1, 2, 3, plus the 3, plus, where did that deck go? Right here. 2s.
We see a 3 in the first turn, we know Mel messed up.
Nope, I did not.
It's not a
There's
a
ones.
uncommon thing, really.
1. No, I do this right.
If I find a tier 4 card in there, then we know things are really gone bad.
We'll still win somehow.
So shuffle all the corruption cards together and place them face down to form the corruption deck for the Crooked Mask. Ah!
This is 2.
7 tier 3s.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just that's all. It's fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're good.
Okay, and then there's...
That's like it's delayed because it was from before.
Sorry, then there's 4 of these plus 1 basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the basic of... Or the upgrade of 1 for 5, and then his 3. That's ones.
Shuffle those.
That's 8.
Let me put these.
Yeah, because it's 3
Yeah,
of his
because-
cards plus 5 basics.
Yeah.
But then of the 5 basics, one of them gets replaced with an upgraded basic.
Yeah.
It's after you do it a bunch of times, it's like kind of makes sense.
Becomes second nature.
Yeah.
But it's
exactly.
like the dismantling it, the putting it together, all that's like adds that setup.
I have like a system that I use here.
So this is his deck.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I put it in the right order.
1, 3.
So the unleash of the Crooked Mask is any player gains a corruption and places it on top of their deck. That player shuffles or discard pile into their deck. Oh, this is one of my favorite guys. He gives you like crappy cards like a deck builder that you don't want in your deck. Additional rules. When a corruption is destroyed, place it on the bottom of the corruption deck. When a player would gain a corruption and the corruption deck is empty, Gravehold suffers 2 damage instead. At the start of each player's turn, before that player's casting phase, that player resolves all corruptions in their hand in any order. At the end of each player's main phase, that player resolves all corruptions they drew during their turn. Corruptions may not be played at any other time. When a player gains a corruption, that player may not look at the corruption unless it is placed into their hand. So when you gain them, they go top of the deck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we need to do is get that card that looks at the top of your deck and destroys the card.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
these can be destroyed. Okay, that's
So
good.
which one is that? Which card is that? Did we just get
That's
Did we
these
get rid of
ones.
it? No, like the card that's in the...
That is
Oh.
this. This one, the reduced to ash.
Okay, so we need to
But
get
line
the
that up.
7.
Good luck. But that'd be neat.
So these are corruptions. I'll put them-
Corruption? Is this through the ages?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, they're like bad cards you're going to get. So let's show some examples. What they do. I remember playing this guy before and I thought he was super fun. So you get like a good thing and a bad thing. So you like gain a spell from any supply pile. That's amazing. Like any spell, you can get a 7-cost spell, no problem.
Perfect.
But then you gain 3 corruptions and place them on top of your deck and destroy this. This leaves the game. And then but it says, oh no, when they're destroyed, they go on the bottom of their deck, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, these get destroyed. They should just be discarded, but
But I think if they said discard, you might feel like you need to discard
I
them.
know, but they shouldn't use the term destroy
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
It's just weird. Like it should just say, like you
Place on the bottom of the
You're
deck.
telling me they can't fit return to the bottom of corruption deck on there?
I know.
So weird. Gain a relic from any relic supply pile and place it on top of your deck. Suffer damage equal to half its cost rounded up. So a little bit of temptation there. So it's just things like that. It's just things like that. Suffering damage. But then you may destroy a non-corruption card in your hand. So they like give you a good thing, but also a bad thing. I think this is like, I love this guy. This guy was super fun. I remember playing him before. So it's like, it's bad to get them. It's annoying, but like, it's just cool that you can like get crazy big cards early in the game. And just like, it balances out, I think. It's
But then
fun.
does that mean that this is going to be harder? Because it's giving
Well, we
us
know it has
stuff,
upgrade
so-
basic cards in there, so
Yeah.
it's going to be disgusting.
Yeah.
And then these still annoy you. Maybe that's lighter. Maybe it's not as hard because of this doing bad things to you. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I thought the same
Oh,
thing.
you can't No. You can destroy them. They just go to the bottom of the deck. Maybe that's why they use the term destroy.
Yeah, so when you destroy them, they just get cycled.
Yeah. Let's read again. When a corruption is destroyed, place it on the bottom of the corruption deck. When a player would gain a corruption and the corruption deck is empty, Gravehold suffers 2 damage instead. At the start of each player's turn, before that player's casting phase, that player resolves all corruptions in their hand in any order. At the end of each player's main phase, so if you drew new cards on your turn and there are corruptions, you have to resolve all corruptions they drew during their turn.
There's no window for you to get rid of them. Because you can't get rid of anything from the top. Oh, I guess
Yes,
that
you
one
can.
that gets rid
Yes,
of the
you
top of
can.
your
So before it hits you, you could.
Corruptions may not be played at any other time. When a player gains a corruption, that player may not look at the corruption unless it's placed into their hand. That's only when you gain it. Yeah, I don't see anything stopping you from, during your main phase while this is prepped, revealing the top card of your hand or your deck and choosing to destroy it. What does the destroy card say? The destroy card says, while prepped at the start of your casting phase, reveal the top card of your deck. You may destroy the revealed card. Cast, deal 4 damage. I feel this works.
Yeah, I feel like that works, yeah. Because I feel like the way that the corruptions are designed, you can't really get them out of your discard pile. You can't, because they're at the start of your turn, at the end of your turn, you can't really do anything to get rid of them, but except for that card.
This could be errata. There could be an FAQ out there, 2 dragons, so we might just be going based on text here. There could be something changed, but we're just playing with how it is. So you can increase the difficulty with this guy, and instead of being destroyed, you put it into any player's discard pile instead of returning to the corruption deck. So I could be like, I resolve it, it's destroyed, then I go, here, Mel, you're taking this one.
What?
Yeah.
Why would
so they
you do
keep
that?
coming back. They never leave your deck.
Why would you do that?
I know, but it's a thing.
Make it more difficult.
Oh, what the
Yeah,
heck?
there's always an optional way to make the Nemesis more difficult. It's crazy.
I think it's going to be difficult enough.
So yeah.
After playing that last one and pretty much dying, you're like...
Almost. Okay, do we want to roll for wild again?
Sure.
5.
1.
4.
Me. Okay.
Mel is wild.
Okay.
All right.
70 health, 30 gravehold has been reset. Everybody's health back to 10. Nobody has charges. All good. Breach is all reset. Yep.
Let's rock this.
All
mother.
good.
This guy should be up a difficulty step. This guy should be harder than the last because he is from the tier 2 rated Nemesis.
He's already harder.
And he's got harder stuff in his deck. But we got treasures, man. We got treasures.
Oh, that one card is going to make a big difference.
It could.
Yeah. If I can get that combo going.
Okay.
Good.
Ready?
Yep.
Player 1.
Ready, player 1.
Ready? Player 1.
Good movie.
Spark.
Yeah, it was.
Let's get the thorns going. Or there's new 4-cost stuff to buy. Money would be good, probably.
Oh, reoccurring Jasper.
Yeah, probably should do the money. Yeah, let's not take so long on the money this time. Okay. But I like getting damage right away because who knows what this guy does to us. All right, it's done. Number 2.
Okay. All right, 4 crystals. Just opening straight up because I have no breaches to start. And
Good one to
with
open.
that there, I feel like it's set up to do that every
Yeah,
time.
yeah. It's like gives you that balance.
Yeah.
Of like you lose a breach, but you get the
1,
plus
2,
1
3,
early.
4, 5. Yep. Okay.
Nemesis.
Oh, here we go.
It's a power card. We have 2 turns to deal with this. Discard 3 cards in hand to get rid of it.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, this is probably a basic we had before. Woven Sky. It's classic. It's a classic. Wild.
Me. That is me. Pass this to
Discard
you.
your 4 cards. Let's go, Mel.
3 cards. 3 cards.
Oh.
What will Unleash do? Someone suffers
Gives
a
it corruption. Which is, I don't know. We'll get corruptions. Don't worry. There'll be other ways we'll get them. But it does. The problem is when it unleashes, any player suffers 4 damage. That you don't want to have happen.
Ooh, that happened last time, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So let's do.
We want to play the scramble heal game later if we need to.
Okay,
Slows
let's
us down.
do this to start. So we'll play my treasure, which you may cast a spell in hand that costs 4 or less. So I'll just cast a spark for 1.
Boom!
I'll discard 3 crystals to get rid of that. And let's put them. Do I want the crystals together? Yeah, why not?
Player 3.
Oh, me. Okay. Now, let's...
Yeah.
2 crystals.
Yeah.
2 crystals to focus this breach.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play just like last time.
Yep.
And I
it was
feel
a
like
good
the
open.
first, the first
it
2
was
turns
These
are.
2 in here. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Draw up to 5.
Oops.
You didn't play that card?
Nemesis.
No.
Okay.
Unleash. Any player suffers 3 damage and draws a card.
Okay, so for this Unleash guy, we'll use this because I don't know if he has...
Any player gains a corruption and places it on top of their deck. That player shuffles or discard pile into their deck.
Oh, I forgot about the shuffling.
I would really not like to draw my card.
Any player gains a corruption and places it on top of their deck. That player shuffles their discard pile into their deck. Right? It's weird the way it's not making us choose.
Well, it's any player.
Yeah, I know, but it's like not forcing us, like.
Oh, whoever.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, because I guess.
Or like the current. I don't know, yeah, how they would do that, but anyways. Yeah, because I think I played him solo, so I didn't think that mattered. All
No,
right.
you forgot to. Oh, you didn't forget this.
No, I don't. Yeah, no. It's fine.
You didn't want to.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Nope,
okay.
it's fine.
So sorry, what were we doing? Unleashing. Any player suffers 3 damage and draws a card. Sure, I'll suffer 3 damage. Down to 2, and I'll draw a card. Not a corruption.
Thank God. You're gonna have to help me with this corruption thing, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, we'll just remind you. Just remember at the start of your turn, you deal with them before casting.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of main phase, before you draw back up, if you drew into any new ones, you have to deal with them right there. So you always, it's weird. Yeah, but those are the 2 times you need to, like, if you have them in hand, deal with them.
Also, I left this here because I knew I was drawing into all crystals.
It's all fine.
And I want to have...
Okay, number 1. Sure. Deal damage to the big boy.
68.
Okay, I'm going to throw this recurring Jasper, gain 2 from it, throw it on the top. Let's gain 1 more. Any ally may prep a spell in hand to their open or closed breaches.
I don't have any.
Oh.
He has one.
But he doesn't have an open or closed breach he can prep a spell into.
Are these closed?
Closed. It's open or closed.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's good.
In my head, I don't know. I was not thinking closed worked. Yeah, go ahead. I don't see why not. Oh yeah, that's really good then. Okay, even better. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa.
Could be 7.
Wow.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, that's huge. Wow.
I won't have breaches to really put it in for a while. We'll see, but yeah, that's rare to happen. I was gonna go for this, and then that whole guy letting me draw a card led to more monies. So yeah, let's get that going. See if we can get that working. All right, so we want to like this. Okay, draw. Justin. Endless hunger.
So you have to do it now, right?
Nope.
Sorry, I thought it
Start
said...
of my turn before casting.
No, yeah, sorry, I thought it said when you draw.
End of main phase.
So
Not end of draw phase.
this happens first, right? Deal 1, 2.
Well, first, if you have any corruption in hand, deal with it.
No, I didn't.
I'm just
draw
going to keep
any
saying
yet.
that. It's
Yeah,
the whole
that's
kit
cool.
just reminding it.
So
Yep, you can fire off any ones you want.
1, 2, 3.
No, that's only does 1.
Yeah,
Because
there's
it's not the
no
plus
bonus.
yet.
until
Oh,
it's
no
open.
plus? Damn.
No, not
okay,
until
so
it says
It's
one.
open, man.
1. Okay, so 1. I'm going to do 2.
2. So he's
Yeah.
down to 66.
And I'm going to focus a breach.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's... They're all this. This one's cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, but a free focus. Why not do it on the more expensive focus? If one's cheaper, that means it's more often you'll be able to do it with ether.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, so that. And then I have 4 crystal. I'm going to get that reoccurring Jasper, actually.
You like that card, huh?
Just because...
yeah, you like that one.
I
huh?
do, I do. And then... yeah, that's it. Draw 1.
Wild.
2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
you.
Oh. So I have to deal with this. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. I gain 2 life. Oh, that was well timed. It's like I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't really. And destroy this. On the bottom. All right.
What was the downside of that card?
Gravehold
Gravehold.
suffered 3 damage.
Oh,
I gave it some of my life.
No.
Or I took some of its life, I guess. Reoccurring Jasper for 2, 3, 4, could be 5.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I'll make it 5.
definitely. Good
And
choice.
Reoccurring Jasper on the top.
There was no spell there, sorry.
Oh, there was not. Yeah, you're correct. Thank you.
No problem.
So this will just go on top of that with that, this. No, let's do it like this, this. Draw. Okay. Number 2. Oh, I
Two
feel like
is me.
yeah, double
Uh-oh.
nemesis coming back to back at the end of the line.
Do you want to also pass Just in the Wild?
Yeah,
and I
here you
will go. I'm
Thank
just
you.
going to do an easy turn 5. I'm going to take this one for 5. Go ahead, Nemesis, back to back. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nemesis.
5. Oh, this is bad.
Hissing acid.
Power card. Discard. We have to spend 6 ether. Power of 3. Reveal the top card of the turn order deck. If it's a player turn order card, unleash 3 times. Otherwise, any player suffers 5 damage. We need to
Somebody's
spend
got to
6.
spend 6 on a turn to get rid of it.
I do
Can I do
not
that?
have right
I
now.
have.
Oh, well,
2,
if you both bought
3,
one of those, we
4,
have a chance.
5.
Nemesis. Clear one of these away.
Yep.
Draw a card. Power 3. No way to get rid of this one. We're going to deal with this in 3 more Nemesis turns. The player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage for each of the prep spells.
So no prep spells at the
Well,
end of power.
I don't know. It's going to happen, whatever. It'll probably happen when we each have like 1 and we'll just choose or something.
So I do have one of those in my hand. If it works out and Nemesis goes before me, I will have enough to get rid of
Yeah,
this.
we'll see.
So
We'll see who goes.
I guess.
All right. Player 3.
Oh, that's me.
That is you.
Wow, okay. So I will, for 2, focus this one. And then, oh wait, no, I just did a different order. I will prep Jan Magda's Illuminate. Then I will focus one of these. During your turn, deal 1 damage.
Down to 65.
And because this was focused, I can prep another one.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then that's it.
Okay. Do you have a card in hand still?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 2.
Didn't work out. Okay. That is fine. Let's do,
We got to
Casting.
chip away with this bad boy.
yeah, deal 2 damage.
Down to 63. Rocking them. We're almost there.
Let's just put that in there.
More damage on him faster this round than last time.
Yeah. Well, with no minions have come out to distract us yet.
These things are distracting enough.
5.
Yeah, but you can't hit them.
All right. Well, no Nemesis card, so this
Yep,
is still
that's
only
correct.
2, 3, 4. Let's do
What's this say? Cast this.
spell in hand that costs 4 or less, but this
Oh.
does more from there than it does from my hand. So
True. Yep.
let's just spend 4 on an amplifier, I think, because there's no 5 costs.
Nope,
No.
not the way our randomizer.
All right. So that's for
I'll
4.
just start us off, but we
Let's
obviously
hold
can get
this.
5s now. We can come out later.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Wild.
Oh, that's me. All right, so this is 1. Has to happen, right?
Yep.
Then I will do...
And then this one if you want.
No.
Oh,
it's definitely going to stay there.
Yeah, that's neat.
So I'm going to 2.
Yep.
Boom. And I'll use that to focus. Oh, it's actually 2, 4, or just 3. So I'll play another one to just open it.
Okay. And that does 1 damage.
And yep, deal 1 damage. Then I will actually, yeah, pop this here. And that is, oh, I'll get rid of this crystal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Another card in hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Nemesis. So 1 off
5.
here, 1 off here.
Okay.
Drawing a card. Oh, we got a first minion, the Corruptor. When this minion suffers damage, the player who dealt that damage gains a corruption, and places it on top of their deck. Persistent. Gravehold suffers the damage.
So every time this,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we likely
But
want
if
to
you can hit it for like 6 in one shot,
yeah.
but you cast each spell like 1 at a time, so each instance you're hitting him, it's going to cost you to get a corruption. And
unless
place
you
it
can hit them for 6 all at once.
all at once.
Yeah.
but-
Off of 1 card.
Yeah, but
Yep.
good luck. But you don't want to use your like 1 damage effect on him multiple times. That's not a good way to do it. Okay. Next. Nemesis again. Wow.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
this one's gonna
crap.
go off, unfortunately.
Yep. So reveal the top card of the turn order deck. If it's a player
It's me.
turn order
Wild.
card, it is
Oh, it's
me.
you.
Oh.
Unleash 3 times. Otherwise, any player suffers 5 damage.
Unleash 3 times. Sorry.
So yeah, we'll each get a
1, 2,
corruption.
3.
One on top of my deck, one on top of your deck, and one on top of yours. And then shuffle your discard pile. So shuffle, yeah, just shuffle your deck. Shuffle the deck.
I can't just keep it that way?
Nope.
Nope.
But I didn't put anything in.
No, but you don't. No, you don't want the corruption on top. Like you're shuffling the corruption in is what you're doing,
Don't I?
really.
Yes, Bernardo, every game that is a great idea for. Turning it into a dungeon crawler by adding a map and some minis running around, and we use our spells and powers. Yeah, that.
Oh, I don't think I actually have to put things on here.
Yeah, why is that happening?
Because it just unleashes habit for me to do that.
There is a lot of nemesises in this
Nemesis?
in this world that love tokens on their player board on their placard.
No one said anything, so I just kept doing it.
That's funny.
Whatever.
Then I was like, why am I doing
notice.
this?
You'd run out eventually and be like, oh, we don't need to.
Well, I looked at it like, am I supposed to do something?
All
when
right,
there's
so we know
somebody?
who's next.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry. Did we pull
This
a
guy.
card?
Nope, we're not there yet.
Oh.
Gravehold suffers 1 damage.
You're right, sorry.
Okay, now we do this. Unleash.
Unleash. So someone's going to take another one. You have 2, right? Oh, no, you
I
have...
don't care. I'll take it because you guys, yeah, whatever.
mind.
You guys, I don't want to play that game of like, who's gonna take what? You take this. No.
Yeah, but
Didn't
you
it
got to
say-
watch the damage, right?
Yeah, whatever.
But wait, doesn't
They
it
might not
say-
do
Players
damage
collectively discard 2 cards in hand.
collectively. So
I'll discard
let me
one.
check. I might.
I have
You
all
might have
mine.
a... Oh, you
I
can
can-
discard a
I
corruption,
can discard
can't you?
one.
No, you wouldn't have one in hand at that point.
I can discard one because
Yeah, I'll discard one.
I would still have 4 to buy something.
Maybe you could have one
Discard a card.
collectively. So total between 3 players, 2 cards have to leave our hands.
Yeah, so I got one.
So you guys are doing that's it. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
I need that card there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for
Well,
your
you're gonna
Jasper?
fire off something. I'm sure.
Yeah, I have to fire off this one.
Okay, next.
Okay, and now we know it's you.
Whoa, it's me. Okay, so I will prep this here, and let me think. So I'm gonna get 1 ether, and then any ally may prep a spell in hand to their opened or closed breach or breaches.
I don't have one.
Justin,
No, mine's there.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Uh,
I'm gonna get more spells soon.
So it could take 3 ether, could only be 2. Could get this thorn going. I think I want it to be 3 by this. And I have a spark that's just stuck unless I focus to get it out, actually. Yeah, let's focus this one instead for the 3 and just put this there.
Smart.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So remember, at the start of your turn, if you're holding any corruptions in hand, you have to deal with them before casting.
Yeah, no.
Or if you draw from your deck during your turn, and you have it before ending your main, at the end of your main phase before you go into draw, then you have to resolve them then. Nemesis. Boom. Player with the most prep spells
Ooh.
suffers 2 damage for each of their prep spells. I've taken 1 so far.
I'll take the 4. It's fine.
4?
Well, if I take 4, you take 4, right?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
have more health, so
Yeah, we do have these heals possible. But...
yeah, yeah.
And then Gravehold's going to suffer 1. I got that.
Yep.
Okay, and then we have to, sorry, just look one of these. Burden attack. The players collectively gain 2 corruption and place them on top of their decks. Each player focuses a breach.
Any player focuses a breach.
Oh, any player, yeah, sorry. I'll take 1.
Okay,
Put
but you
on.
don't shuffle your deck, I don't think,
Nope.
in that case.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I think it was
Okay.
only this one, which maybe we shouldn't have shuffled before when I did. But anyways, continue. Yeah, it's only when he unleashes.
May
we
I
shuffle.
focus a breach?
Any
Is that a
player?
thing?
Well, you already have focus.
I know,
isn't
but
it?
every
Isn't-
time I focus a breach, I deal damage.
Yeah, but is it on your turn? Well,
Prepped when you focus or
Okay,
open one of
yeah.
your breaches.
Go ahead, sure.
So
Focus your most expensive one.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna open this one this turn. So.
That's done. Okay.
Self. All right. So, oh, let me check. No corruption.
Thank God.
While prepped at the start of your casting phase, reveal the top card of your deck. You may destroy. Oh, who took those corruptions?
I did.
Oh, me and him did. You want one?
Oh,
Yeah, please. Please.
Well.
Whoa! I forgot that was there.
So that'll go in.
I could use it to suffer 2 damage. Place a gem from the least expensive gem pile. Place a gem from the least expensive gem supply pile, and place it into your hand.
No, it'll just even itself
And destroy
out.
this. I know. I don't. Want, I'm just
I wouldn't do that. But if it was something that let you gain like a 7-cost spell, maybe.
Okay. So,
We got to cast that spell. The third one.
Yeah, I know, but you can do it in any order you want. You just have to cast this one. I'm just debating putting this in or leaving this here and using it again. But I think I'll fire it off for 4 on this guy.
Okay, so then do you suffer...
The player who dealt the damage gains a corruption, place it on top of their deck. Then 1 to the boss man. Okay, reoccurring Jasper for 2. Nemesis in the discard pile. Yeah, discard pile, sorry. 7 total now. Or 6 total. 6 total. 7, 8, 9.
Wow. Yeah, those are great with this this Nemesis.
And I'll spend 2 to focus here. Or I could spend 2 to get one of these going. I keep forgetting that's a thing. No, I want to get some breaches going. So let's do that. All right. And yeah, these will go in like so. Okay. And then next is number 3.
All right, so I don't have to deal damage to this guy, right?
No, you can choose a nemesis.
Yeah, because if I deal damage, like 1 damage, 1 damage.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No.
Somebody needs to hit that guy for 2
I have
at
2
once.
here.
So I have to cast this one. Oh, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Focus any player's breach. So I'm going to focus this one.
And do it on the most expensive one. Stop doing it on the cheap ones.
Yeah, because it would focus and it would open your other one.
Yeah, you can apply a focus to one that's ready to open and it'll just open it. Yeah, so undo what you did. Do it on one that costs more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? Like, get the most value out of it.
Okay.
And then that'll do 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage. And then I will... Reoccurring Jasper.
Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
For 2.
Especially with the plus.
Reoccurring Jasper for 2. 3, 4, 5. I will take I'm gonna take this top 5 here, so I can get some
erratic ingot.
So I can get some money going, and then that's that. Yeah. 1, 2,
Nemesis.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, Vault suffers 1.
Yep. Tempt. The player with the most crystals in hand discards all of their crystals, suffers 3 damage, and gains a card from any supply pile that costs 4 or less.
I have 3.
I have 1 crystal.
I have 4
crystals.
No, you
not
have
gems.
crystals.
2.
Okay, so me. So
So
I
you
have
discard
to
it, suffer 3 damage,
Wow.
Discard all 3. Suffer 3 damage.
and then you gain a card from any supply pile that costs 4 or less.
Oh, that damage. Or the reoccurring
So you can get a
Jasper.
blasting staff going, a force amplifier, reverberating shock. You can get a cage fire. You can do either of these 2.
I'll start with this one. Oh, sorry. And do I gain it to my hand or my discard?
It just says gain, so it goes to your. No.
Oh.
It goes to your. Yeah.
Okay.
Anytime you gain a card from the market, it goes to your discard.
Awesome. All right. My turn's gonna suck.
Player 2.
All right. Well, I'll deal 2 damage here.
Do
And
you have
then
any corruptions? Nope.
No. I have 1 card.
2 damage.
Yeah.
This guy goes. So you put that on top of your deck.
Okay.
Corruption.
Can't do anything with this. Okay. So then I'll draw 4.
What? What is that?
Gain 1.
You can just play it. Gain an ether. Goes to your discard. Unless you think you're going to draw into some juicy spell, you can.
Well, I don't know because I
fire off
have
next
2
turn.
corruptions and I'm not sure what's going on after that. So no, I'll keep it. It's fine.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Wild.
Oh, that's me. I have 2 corruptions. Okay, let's see.
No, we don't mix all the basic Nemesis cards for every set together right now. I think we're just using stuff from New Age. I believe that's where you pulled your basic stuff from, right?
New Age, yes.
Like from the wooden insert box?
No.
Like the monster basics? Where'd you get them from?
Here. Is that wrong?
I don't know what they're from then. They could be from War Eternal or the basic set. I don't know what Mel pulled out of the box, actually. Couldn't tell you.
Sorry, I just pulled whatever one said basics here.
Looks like Core set and War Eternal mixed together. And the New Age basic upgrade cards. So this is interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mel should be wild.
Oh, Justin didn't pass it last time?
Were you wild last time?
I don't know.
I don't think
I
so.
feel like I haven't seen it in a while. But...
I haven't gone twice in a round.
Well, I trust Jim. Jim's on it always, usually.
Okay, so it's me?
99% of the time I trust Jim. Just kidding, Jim.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I got to deal with some corruptions.
Sweet.
So suffer 1 damage. Okay. Deal 2 damage. Deal 2 damage. 1, 2, and then destroy this card. Okay, and then I'll put this one in 2. Discard 2 non-corruption cards. Okay. Shuffle any. Okay, sorry. Suffer 2 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Again?
Yep. And then shuffle any player's turn order card into the turn order deck.
Which one do you want? It'll be the next player because there is nothing in the deck.
Does somebody have anything good to do? I don't know.
I have nothing to fire off.
I can put this on here and I can do myself.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll shuffle mine.
So number 2, shuffle,
Yeah.
shuffle.
And then destroy this card. Okay. And then there. Okay, done. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you just went wild?
Yep.
So now you pass
5.
it?
Yep. Sorry.
Let's see. Bah!
I'm surprised.
Number 2.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I will deal 3, 4, 5
A boom.
to the boss. 51. I can actually play now. Put that there. 4. For 4, I will take. Blasting staff.
Yeah,
Yes. Now that I have this together,
throw one in
like
there,
they'll be right beside each other.
It'll always
And
be good
4.
because you can even just fire off sparks, get them
Yeah.
out of there. Put down a spark, fire it off, and then prep another good spell right after it or
That
whatever.
is true.
Reds.
Shuffle, shuffle. Pass the wild. Yeah.
We already did, yeah.
Yeah.
So Velzco's here. Hello. Would like to watch you 3 play TI4. I want TI4. I don't have TI4. I'm scared of trying to learn TI4 and teach players to play it and have people... We do play, obviously, games that take a while. We do long streams and stuff. But that's kind of like... That's a game you get with like a hardcore group that's like spends a lot of time gaming together often because it's like a big, epic space opera. It's like factions. You're there for like 8 hours, 10 hours playing this big giant space opera game. You have like a map in the middle. You're flying around, taking over planets. You're battling each other. Variable player powers.
Risk in space.
It's amazing. Yes, Bernardo's saying it's amazing. It's a social game. That's too. It's. I picture it like I've never played, but I picture it being like similar to the feel of playing Game of Thrones, a board game. Long game. You're invested in it. You could be standing by the end of it. You've been playing so long. You're so into it. You're backstabbing. You're aligning. All that kind of stuff. Battling.
Oh yeah.
Like,
sounds right up my alley.
Sirhan says, Patreon goal someday? Super political. Which I feel Game of Thrones, the board game, gets political too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It is from the same company. Designed by the same guys originally. So, and Game of Thrones, the board game, and TI4 are only a few years apart. The original version of that was designed. Were designed around the same time. Kind of. I guess no. Maybe they're a little bit farther apart. But they are both early FFG designs. Which makes sense. Good old Christian Peterson design days.
Need to play with at least 4. With the new expansion, plays 8. Yeah,
we saw a new expansion announced at Gen Con. That's crazy. 8 players adds all these expansion classes.
We played what? 7 is the most we played Game of Thrones the board game with.
As many as it
That
can
was
handle.
with the Mother of Dragons,
Yeah,
right?
you can go up to 8, but we didn't have an 8th player to play that day.
Yeah, 10 to 12 hours worth of a game. Yeah, so it is like Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
the board games.
well, Game of Thrones
Well,
board game the
time
most
length.
is like 6 hours. It's like an hour per player the way we play. Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just pictured a big space opera. But right now I would play Game of Thrones the board game if I had that amount of time. And I had that many players.
Oh my god. I'm
Discard
so
the
happy.
top 2 cards of the Nemesis deck.
Okay.
So
For each tier 3 Nemesis card that's discarded this way, a Gravehold suffers 4 damage.
Both 2s.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, that was shuffled in at the right spot.
So yeah, that would go there, and then this would be results. So we just got two minions gone?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yep.
But now we're closer to getting to tier 3, which is not good either.
Yes.
So we just sped up the game.
Yes.
Number 3.
Oh, that's me. Okay, so I have 2 of these corruption cards.
Okay.
Suffer 1 damage. Return any card that costs 0 in your discard pile to your hand. Let's take this guy.
Okay.
And then destroy this.
Okay.
Oh, we can't let that deck get empty. Oh, man. I'm drawing too many.
I have another corruption. Gain a relic from any relic supply. And place it on top of your deck. Suffer damage equal to half its cost.
Oh, so...
Round it up. So I'll take the 4 because it's the most
Yeah,
bang for the
you're
Goes
gonna
on
buck.
take it
top of your deck.
Yeah.
And then you suffer 2 more?
Then I suffer 2 more
Yeah.
damage.
We're in trouble
Whoa.
here. I have 4, you have 3.
You sure you don't want to take the one that heals you, that you draw into? You can throw it away to get 2 life?
Well, I can probably buy one of those now.
Yeah, but how long is it going to take to see it?
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. If you say so.
So I'm going to play. Ooh. Do I? Oh, I don't have that. So I want to keep. Do I keep that there? Oh, prep to focus.
It's fine to keep there as long as you don't block yourself putting other spells and holding stuff in your hand. You don't want to do that.
No, like
You
I
wanna
have
draw
enough
it.
spaces to open everything, but
You need to get more spells in your deck so you can
Yeah.
actually fill up these breaches.
so
Yeah.
I'm going to for 2, 3, 4 buy that
Force amplifier?
Force amplifier here,
Yeah, because you have a 4th breach already open. You can get that 5 damage going right
and
off the
then
bat.
this is
Mhm.
yeah. This will go here
Yeah.
in that order. Yeah, sure.
Wild. That's me.
1, 2, 3.
Gravehold suffers 2 damage.
4,
Focus a
5.
breach and destroy this. I will focus this one. Suffer 1 damage. You may destroy a non-corruption card in hand. See a crystal. And destroy this. You should have done those in different order. That's fine. Okay. Let's do... We gain 3. Yeah, let's gain 3. I'll just grab this. And then throw these in here. Draw. Wild goes to Justin.
Oh, hey there, Wild.
And player 2.
Oh, me. Okay. Let's deal 2 damage. 1, 2, 49. Okay. Let's put that there. For 3, I will focus. And then put that there.
Whew, guys.
1,
I'm
2.
nervous.
Player
Player
1.
1. Well, that means Nemesis is next, isn't it? Damn it.
Suffer 1 damage. Gain 1 charge.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but every
Yes.
damage we take.
Yeah, it's slowly eating us alive here.
Yeah.
Well, not slowly, quickly eating me alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna gain 1 ether. Any ally may prep a spell in hand to their open or closed breach or breaches.
I can prep that.
What do you got, Justin? Tell me. What do
I
you
only
got?
have sparks.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Sorry. I also
Uh,
have this.
Great.
What does
I
that
already
do?
had one anyways. That's
So
plus
it
2.
could be 4 money or 3 money and then gain a rose spell for somebody. 4 money. 4 money.
Well, we need to open more of your breaches, man.
I know, they're close. They're all close. So I'm debating doing that right now, just focusing, but I can't put anything in there right now. So for 3, no, I'm going to gain a thorn to your pile.
Thanks.
And then for 3, I will just take this card.
Oh yeah, you gotta stay alive. So.
Yeah, so when we die?
Yeah.
But if we just try to race.
Or if you just get those cards in your deck too.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, this is a bad one. Separate. An upgraded basic. Unleash twice. Gravehold suffers 2 damage. The player with the most expensive prep spell discards that spell.
Well, you have 2, so.
Okay.
Gravehold suffers 2. It's down to 20.
That's not that bad.
Unleashing twice. That means...
So this one will shuffle it
yep.
in.
So any player... So...
Okay, I have more health than him, so I'll take one.
Okay, I'll take one. You take one and shuffle your discard pile
in there. Okay.
with it.
It might not be a suffer damage one, right?
Yeah, Mage Life is really low. We're like, yeah, we're going to die on this one, I feel.
I got hit pretty hard there, the last one.
Yep.
And taking that
so
4
either
damage.
get these now and get the couple life back
Yeah.
to answer what we've lost, or we need to really race and just hammer him hard.
I haven't used the wild yet, right? You were the wild this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Justin, start gaining charges.
Yeah. Charges and that. I have to do both.
Charges and what?
That heal me card.
Well, I would worry about the heal me card before the charges.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why I said you could have grabbed that and threw it on top of your deck, and then you'd
Yeah, you
had
would
it.
already had it.
Yeah, already was healed to. Now it's going to take so long to get around. Wild.
That's me.
It's you. Do you want to do anything here first?
You have corruptions in hand?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So
Cast.
I'm going to cast this to focus here. And
So that does 1.
Yeah.
Well, it does 2, right? One
yeah,
from
one
that,
from there
then
and one from
this.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
47.
Then I'm going to. I have 2 and 3. So I'm gonna get one of those heal cards, please, and thank you. That goes here. I'm going to prep this one and this one, and then blasting staff. You may cast a prep spell that you prep this turn. If you do, that spell deals 2 additional damage. So
That's 4 total?
4 more. Yeah.
Boom, down to 43.
So you have to cast it, right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
goes
Those are
here,
Yep.
and then this.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that would go at the end of your turn into your
With
discard
this.
pile with the rest of the cards you played. Relics are like gems. You play them down,
Yeah.
you do the effect, and then you put them all back at the end.
Sure. Like so.
No, this is supposed to me.
Just need to focus 24 more breaches.
I know.
Yeah, and that's actually not going to work right now, but that's fine.
Love it. All right. You pass the wild?
Yep.
2.
Me. So let's do... Yeah, so I thought that would work differently, but that's fine. So let's do this one first for 5 plus 1 on the box, so total of 6.
So 37.
Then... Is there a nemesis? No, there's not, of course.
No.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, didn't work.
I'll spend 3 for a caged fire.
1 left.
And then that
Oh, I might need to buy
I'll
that
hold 2,
if it gets around to me.
4, 5.
Nemesis. Unleash twice. The
Again?
player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah,
That's him,
see?
yeah.
This is why. Way too long.
Okay, so
Unleashing twice.
unleash twice. So it's somebody.
First that happens. So
Don't give one to him. Give one to make us mean you.
Why?
Because whenever you take damage,
okay,
it's double. To
shuffle,
So it's
shuffle,
1
shuffle your
damage.
discard pile in.
Yeah.
First do that. Resolve the card in order. And then Justin gets hit for 3.
And then
We'll unleash twice again now because of that. So
Oh, really?
take another one. Okay, take another one.
does it unleash twice because someone dies?
Because
Yeah,
you died. Yep.
because someone dies.
Yeah, we get super punished for someone dying. Destroy one of your breaches.
And then discard all your charge tokens, if any. And there was no excess damage.
Can I still build my charges now?
Yep. You do
Okay.
everything the same.
Okay.
You just can't
Just you
heal
can't
yourself.
heal.
Not so bad,
Told you to grab that
And
one
any
earlier.
damage that you take will go to Gravehold double.
but it doesn't attack me for lowest health
No,
anymore.
No.
we are only
but-
counted when it talks about anything like that.
But any of those
But
corruptions in
you
your
could be
hand-
like, guy with the most prep spells, take some damage. If you
Yeah.
get that, it's double to this.
Yeah. And I'm going to probably die in a minute too, so...
Well, we need to hit it hard.
Yeah, so 37 on here, so...
Number 1,
That's your...
nothing to fire. Okay, so there's a Nemesis turn order card. So I have 4, 5. So let's do this. So I'll
Ritual.
focus these 2 for that 5. And then we'll go, I don't know, one here, one here, one here, whatever. And these are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Player 3.
Player 3. All right, cast this one.
For 1?
Yep.
You want to cast that one for 1 as well?
Yeah, I don't need it anymore, really.
Okay.
Well, you can still focus other reaches, or is it only when you focus yours?
Only when you focus yours.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
35 we have left. We're halfway there.
Yeah.
So 2 here. 3, 4, 5. Is there a good spell?
I would only buy spells or
Yeah,
charges, or a mix of both at this point. So we need a
I'm gonna take what? Oh, that's a 6 cost.
Force amplifier?
Yeah, what's the one over there?
This is the one that does the 2 separate damage.
No, we'll take
But
the
getting
force amplifier.
money. It's like a half gem, half spell kind of thing.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna prep this force amplifier here. And that is that.
Nemesis. Alright, it's a
1, 2,
minion.
3.
Needle Doom, upgrade basic, 12 health, unleash, Gravehold suffers 2 damage this guy.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if we ignore him or not, I don't know. But the unleashing, ugh. Nemesis, so unleash. I'll take it, whatever.
Okay, and then Great Bolt suffers 2 damage.
What's it down to?
18.
Okay.
And then draw one of these. Sorry.
Oh, forgot to put this in here.
Twisted Madness power. To discard 4 cards in hand and draw 1 card. Power 2, Gravehold gains 3 life. Crooked Magic gains 13 life.
Crooked Mask.
Oh, Crooked Mask. Sorry.
Gains 13
Gains 13.
if it's not discarded.
Yep.
So in 2 more activations.
Oh my god.
How many cards you have to discard? 4?
Player 3.
All right, I'm gonna
Anything
discard.
here first?
Yeah, I'm gonna deal 4 damage to
5 total.
Oh, 3.
Because it gets a bonus for being in the 3rd breach, but the
Yeah.
3rd breach, or 4th breach or whatever, also
Yeah.
gives it a plus.
So 5 damage.
Where do you want to do it? This guy does the whole unleash thing, Gravehold suffers 2, or we just try to race this guy and ignore him and go for the boss for 35.
What do you think? Is
I would
best?
go boss probably.
I would go boss.
Okay, boss it is.
So he's down at 30.
I'm gonna discard 4 cards.
Okay, to get rid of this?
Yeah, I can put them in any order I want, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then 2 to get a charge. Thanks.
Alright. Player 1. Alright, here we go. Starter prepped. Or starter casting. And a reveal. Whoa! Who would have known that was a top card? I kind of want to keep it, but part of me wants to dig for corruptions. I'll destroy it. Not like you guys have spells in hand half the time anyway when I want to do it. Then I'll do it off this card. At this point, yeah,
I know at this
I'll
point, if
destroy
you're
it.
just trying to get spells.
Yep, destroy it. Okay.
You don't have corruptions in your hand, do you?
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops.
That's okay.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have 2. Let's see. Yeah, so it would have actually... this one, so Gravehold suffers 2. Okay, then I look at the top card of my deck, I destroy it. Okay, so I did that. That's fine. You may destroy it. I did it. Sure, fine. Done.
Yeah.
Then suffer 1 damage. Okay, down to 6. Okay, deal 2 damage.
Oh, we're back around.
Okay, destroy this. Well, yeah, look at how small the deck is. So just keep
I
flying
know.
through it. Then I would do one of these effects to look at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'll destroy that.
Nice.
Okay, so 3 destruction right there. That's great.
Yeah.
Love it. Let's speed this up. Okay, so now we have to fire off some stuff. So we'll definitely hit him for 4. We'll hit him for another 4. And another 1.
19.
Then we will destroy this to gain 2 life.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. 2 crystals I'll use to gain a charge. Or Rose Thorn. Casting number of Rose Thorns prepped. I haven't been doing that, so yeah, let's get the thorns first. Yeah, Justin.
I need more spells.
Yeah, put that in there. And then those are gone. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nemesis. So unleash. And Gravehold suffers 2.
2, 14.
Should have kept one of those spells there, actually. So that way I could try to negate these.
Unleash twice. The player with the most prep spells discards their most expensive prep spell.
Nobody.
Nobody, but we got to unleash twice. I guess I can take one if you want. I'll take one.
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Sure. Justin, you get your big boom going.
I'm trying.
Fast, man.
Yeah, because we're going to be...
Well, I'm
or
not
at
going.
least just hit.
I'm not going again this turn, right? So,
Oops.
or this
Sorry.
round.
Shoot. I'm going to have a whole hand of corruptions at one point where I'll just draw 5 of them. I know it.
Yeah,
Never.
garbage.
Don't do it.
Oh, I keep thinning my deck out, so eventually it'll just be corruptions.
2. Me?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
he's a nemesis.
Gain a spell from any supply pile.
Yeah.
Gain 3 corruptions and place them on top of your deck. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, the deck's empty.
No, it's not.
Okay.
We're good. We're
Almost.
good. Almost.
Don't worry, Mel. You'll get those
I'll get
back.
them in a second. Yeah, because I'm going next, so I'm gonna have a handful of them.
What do you mean? Are you wild?
This does nothing. This does 3. 3. I'll just take a caged fire and see if I can get it to go off before I die. For 3, and this I have to hold. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wild.
Wild is me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do. Oh shoot! Not that one. Because I had one. Corruption. Let's see. I think I'm okay. Suffer 1 damage. Go to 3.
Deal
Gain
2.
a charge. Destroy this. That under there. Suffer 1 damage. Go to 2.
Deal 2
Deal
damage.
2. 1, 2. Destroy this.
17, eh?
Gravehold suffers 2 damage. 1, 2. Look at the top card of your deck. You may destroy it. No. Destroy this. Destroy to gain 2 life. Back to 4. And this I'm just holding, because I can't do anything with that.
You couldn't play it.
It's a relic.
Yeah, you can play relics and gems, I believe, and just
No,
not.
it's okay. It'll work with this now that I
Okay.
know I'm getting.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I just need it to be first. I need to have a nemesis card in there so I can get some things going.
Just at this point, just try to fire on the boss. Don't worry
trying.
about charges. I don't even think charges
nobody's
will work
not
at
even
this
doing
point.
anything right now. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the charges can have him fire off what he just preps
And
in the same turn.
did you destroy that one that lets me prep a spell? And
Yeah,
yeah,
because like that's like whatever.
I know.
I'd rather just get
it's
into
fine.
my bigger spells.
It's fine.
Okay.
Wild.
That will
That's
be
me.
Rob.
Suffer 1 damage. Where is it? Suffer 1 damage. Return any card that costs 0 in your discard pile to your hand. Destroy this. Okay. So I will destroy this. Gain 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2, 3, could be 4. Feel like it's going to be 3. I'm going to open this. And I'm going to gain a thorn. And that thorn is going to just go into my discard pile.
Mm-hmm.
And then these will go like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna be a whole whack of corruption. Wild goes to Justin. Ooh. Nemesis. So unleash.
I can take it.
Sure. If you have good cards in there, that's a good way to get them quicker. It's not the worst thing.
That's fine.
Gravehold suffers 2. Oh man, it's at 10. Time's running out. We're still in tier 2 though. So this guy's 11. Persistent is unleashed. Null Scion.
Yeah, just ignore and run.
Number 2.
Me.
Go.
All right. Discard 2 non-corruption cards from my deck.
Hand.
Or from my hand, sorry. Suffer 2 damage. Shuffle any player's turn order card. It was only mine.
Or
I guess
wild.
So that would be you.
Yeah, make him go twice. He could go. He
can
could
then
go
fire.
2 times back to back.
But if I...
Oh, if you can make things
shoot.
happen.
Which cards are you destroying?
Yeah.
So you're not
Or is it
gonna-
destroy
Well,
or
no,
discard?
it was discard. This will let me fire this right now for 7.
So yeah, then just discard one of those.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll shuffle the wild in. Sure.
Wild? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
And then
These
destroy
will-
this.
Yeah, leave the Nemesis card there.
Okay. Well, it only destroys, or it only does that.
Oh.
Okay, then prep that, and then you may cast a prep spell that you prep this turn. If you do, it does additional 2, so 7.
Boom, down to 10.
So
Get him. Get him.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Wild.
4.
Woo!
Awesome. Okay, what do you got,
So
Justin?
I'm
We'll pass
going
that
to.
token.
This is for 4.
E-
There's a Nemesis.
Yes.
Yep.
4. 5, 6 because of the spell.
Sure.
5, 6.
Why are you trying to put money back on top of your deck at this point?
Yeah, I don't
Can I
think. Don't
ask?
worry about that. We only have 10 and 10. We just
Oh.
race. Just
You
race.
want to dig into
Oh,
your
okay.
spells.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it back on top of your deck. at this
Okay.
point. Same thing as last game.
'Cause
Like,
you might
at a
wanna
certain
get, like-
point, you don't
So
want to keep buying stuff.
I want charges,
Yeah.
please.
2 charges?
It's
4.
3.
Oh, 3.
So
yeah,
4,
yeah. Oh,
5,
yeah, you have
6.
6.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice.
So 3 charges. I just need to get some spells in there.
Again, why you don't want to put a money card on top of your deck.
So destroy the top card of any player's discard pile. Yep, Rob, that's fine.
Yep.
And I'm going to prep this, deal 1 damage,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to blasting staff. So 1,
For 4
2,
damage. down to
4
6.
damage. So this goes
Yep,
here,
yep.
and then in any order, right?
Yep.
So let's
Boom, he's down to 6.
put that there.
Nemesis, though, unleashing.
I'll take it. Or maybe you take it because you have more
1, 2,
health.
3, 4,
Sure.
5. Well, I could take it because I'm not going to draw again.
Yeah, but then Gravehold will suffer 2 damage if you...
But I shouldn't have to draw
I
again.
see, I see.
Well,
'Cause
you're
I
gonna
just-
go again because you're 3.
I know, but I just drew up.
Yeah, no. I don't want you to have it.
But if we don't get it around
So
this turn,
Gravehold does suffer 2.
No, not yet, sorry.
And then he's unleashing again. So
Yeah.
here, you can have this one, whatever.
Yeah.
And shuffle your discard pile into your deck. Like maybe you shuffle in something awesome you just fired off. And
Well, I get to go again still.
yeah, but nobody has anything prepped, so
Oh,
we'll see what happens.
Oh, I'm ready. Please don't let me.
Unleash 3 times. Oh, okay. So unleashing 3 times. So here
oh,
I'll
what
take
did I
2.
do?
You
What am I
take
doing?
But so it only has 6 damage, right?
Shuffle.
To kill it?
Gravehold suffers 2. Down to 6. Any player destroys 2 cards in hand. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me see. Make sure.
Can I do a corruption?
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't.
Oh, this gives me a life. Oh, but Gravehold suffers 3.
No.
Okay.
Any player destroys 2. Well, I have 2 corruptions in my hand.
Oh, well,
So I might override you.
this will make Gravehold suffer 3 damage.
So I have suffer 1 damage. I may destroy a non-corruption card and gain a relic from any supply pile, then suffer damage equal to half its cost rounded up. So that'll be taking 2 damage.
How many cards are left in there?
Okay, these aren't that bad.
Hey,
I'll
Rob?
keep these. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
How many cards left
That,
in the turn order
and then
deck?
1 more.
Yep. There are 2.
So
And they're both player 3
What, you and
and 1.
Rob.
Okay.
So okay. I think we'll win before this ends. Because I will be able I should be able to blow this
So
off.
I guess I can just do that.
What?
Because we have to do 2 cards, no?
Yeah, but not a crystal. Oh, I guess you can't really.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's the
So
same
that
thing as that.
is that. Here we go. Player 3.
Sweet. I'll gain a charge.
Oh, buddy.
I'll
Yeah.
wipe the charges.
Wipe the charges. Do
4,
2
8,
damage
12,
plus 2 more.
14.
14. Boom.
Yeah. Overkill.
See, shuffling that wild back in the deck, let him go twice to be able to do that before
Yeah.
we ran out. I knew that was going to happen because if you get him to go twice, he could get all his charges.
Here's
Yeah.
your charges back.
Even if he just had like 2 spells, that's all we needed.
I thought we were done for sure.
If we took any time fighting these guys, we
Yeah,
would have
we
been.
would've been,
That
for
would have
sure.
like with Gravehold or us would have been dead.
How many of these things do I have in my deck?
Gravehold
Oh,
gains 2
man,
life. The
Bedlam
player with the
Sage.
most life suffers 3 damage.
Woo.
And oh yeah, we had minion problems. Any player
Oh,
discards
wow.
3 non-corruption cards. That player gains 3 corruption cards. And remember, what is it when we ran out of corruption cards in the deck? Gravehold suffers 2 instead. It's like Gravehold's the one that's the hardest to keep going in this.
That's right. The 6 extra can just go and kill Rageborn
Yeah, exactly.
from the first game.
What's the next turn card? I think it was Rob, right? I think
Yeah,
it's
Rob is the
Rob.
last one.
The turn order card?
Yeah, it's you.
Bernard's
So
last-
it would have
yeah,
died.
yeah.
Yeah.
You think
We're
you-
fine. We
Well,
had,
no, because if
I had
if
nothing
you-
to fire off.
Nobody had anything to fire off.
So I would have just taken some damage, destroyed some cards, and then I would have prepped a spell. 4 damage spell. That's
Yeah.
it.
So then it would
For
have
5 for firing up.
came.
And it could have killed us.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. He could have gone like twice in a row, unleashing Gravehold, suffering damage.
Yeah.
It happened right when it was supposed to, guys.
Sure.
Let's say it would have been Nemesis.
Oh, which could have been bad.
Yeah, like I don't know. Who knows what would have been? I would have shuffled different. Who knows? Who knows? So it's 3:35 our time there, Mr. Justin.
We can do more.
You want another one? Yeah.
Do another
Okay.
one?
So we're gonna play another one. For those interested, stick around. We're gonna clean it up. Corruptions. And we'll set up and do another one. We'll take a break in a minute. Stretch, kind of grab a drink, that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Just throwing flowers around.
Throwing flowers.
Roses. Here's my deck. I had 2 in hand and like corruptions
I know.
just ready to come.
I had 4 in my deck.
Torch, spark, crystal.
Yeah, I really like this Nemesis a lot. He's one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the corruption thing, giving you good stuff, but also bad. And yeah, I find that very fascinating, very fun. And I like the manipulation of like looking at cards and destroying them if you have like destruction stuff, or having them in hand and then destroying cards from hand and stuff just to like negate it.
No one else has any corruption? That's all of them?
Yeah, I don't have any.
I don't think.
For the next one, are we supposed to be using basic cards out of there? Because I can just do
No,
that.
you just pick whatever set you
okay.
want to use, I think. You can mix everything in the game together, but there's some argument online about balance issues and stuff. But as long as you use it from like one set. But who
Play them
cares?
all.
We're just using whatever. We're not caring too much. Treasures. So treasure.
Well, how many rounds is this? 3 or 4?
4 total. But we were thinking we would just continue tomorrow or Sunday or one night next week to continue to the end to finish this. Like we're still in the first deck. Like I'm assuming we're about to get a whole bunch of fun cards and stuff, which will dry this deck out. Like there is stuff in here, but eventually we'll get to the second half of the story, which I'm sure there's another character in there and another Nemesis. So I think when we get to like Battle 4, you don't get to do a random one. It's going to be the final boss or something from that box maybe. Should be fun. All right, I'll read some story. So we need crystals and sparks.
No, I didn't get rid of anything, so I'm just going to go and take a little break.
Yes. We'll be right back. We'll clean up and we'll come back and read some story. I'll see you in a bit. All right, we're back. And we're going to read some more story time. Deep in thought, you barely notice the wind pick up and a thrumming begin. And you feel... Oh, no, I'm not reading that. I'm reading the... I'm like, I've heard this before. At the end of your game versus that nemesis, if you won, read the front. If you lost, okay, we read the front. So that's gone. The nearby glyphs grow brighter, somehow siphoning the leftover breach magic from your battle. It's strange that someone would make so many of these glyphs. Each one takes untold energy, and you've already seen 2 large groups of them. Why are they doing this? While you ponder this question, Rip nips at your hand, eager to lead you further into the willows. The glyphs near the battle stop glowing as you walk away. The farther you walk, the more anxious and excited Rip becomes. Finally, Rip leads you to a clearing where you discover Razra. The now familiar glyphs are scattered around her, once more glowing brilliantly. She's held in some kind of organic prison, completely immobilized by a crisscrossing network of vines. Tendrils of breach energy spill from Razra's mouth directly into an object perched atop a pedestal. Distressed, Rip lets out a low rumbling. Inco, normally reverent toward all plants, runs to the wall and attempts to tear the vines apart with his hands. Rip joins Inco in trying to free Razra from her plant prison, but his teeth can't find purchase. Razra is woven into the wicker wall itself, semi-conscious and babbling in a low voice. The glyphs engraved on the stone pedestal are brighter than any of the others you've seen. Frustrated by the strength of the prison, Inco takes a step back, breathes deeply, and calls a mass of thorns from below his feet that quickly eviscerate the magical plant shackles. Excuse me. Inco catches Razra as she stumbles free. They embrace, trembling. What took you so long? Her hands betray her bravado. Ugh. Now I know how breaches feel. I've been literally sucked dry. She picks up the brilliant artifact from its pedestal, sensing Inco's hesitance to leave with the strange object. She insists. Come on. I basically made it. As you leave with your new treasure, you notice the glyphs fade. Add the player mat for Razra and cards 27 to 41 to your barracks. Using the expedition rules, add player cards to your barracks.
Ooh.
Then read the front of 42 and you're ready to start your next battle.
Razra.
All right, so treasure, level 2 treasures. Oh, more options to mix in the future. I love it. I love it. So we're going to look through these level 2 treasures shortly. We'll get to pick one that'll affect our whole group. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're adding up to 41. Okay.
Tons of new cards.
Introduction for the next battle. Okay, so...
Oh. I thought it was a good hero.
What the
It's a
heck?
nemesis.
No.
Right? Oh,
no, those are relic cards.
Oh,
Look, it's
okay.
Rip. It's Rip is like mechanical dinosaur thingy.
Wow.
Sick.
So, what? Okay, hold on.
Those are for Razra.
Yeah. Let's check out Razra. Okay. This is interesting. So here's Razra. She got 4 breaches, couple partially open. 3 crystals, 1 Rip help, 1 spark. 3 crystals, 1 Rip help, 1 spark. Read the backside of this map for further setup instructions. Whoops. Set aside all cards with Rip in their name that cost more than 0 ether. These form Razra's personal upgrade deck. Cards in this deck can only be gained by Razra's Train Rip ability. And her
charges.
Train Rip ability with 4 charges activate during your main phase. Destroy a card with Rip in its name in your hand. Gain a card with Rip in its name from the personal upgrade deck that costs 3 or more ether. 3 ether more than the destroyed card, and place that card into your hand. Or return to your hand all cards with Rip in their name you have played this turn or are in your discard pile. So you just build up your hand for a big next turn, I guess. Okay. So the free, you start with these 2 in your deck. Rip help, just gain a charge. That's all they are. They're little relics that help you gain charges.
Oh, wow.
Which help you get those charges you need to do your upgrade. Then you can trash those cards. So here's the 3. There's 2 copies of each. But these are the 3 cost ones. Rip go. Focus an ally's breach. That ally gains a charge. And Rip fetch. Focus your closed breach with the lowest focus cost. You may destroy a card in hand. Okay, that's fun. Okay, those are the next tier. Then when you destroy one of those with the charge ability, Train Rip, here's the next 6 cost cards. They have 2 copies each. You have Rip Eat. Any ally gains 2 charges and may destroy a card in hand. And then Rip Attack. Any ally may prep a spell in hand, cast up to 2 spells prepped by any player. Spells cast this way will deal 1 additional damage.
Oh, man.
That's neat. It's very, like, cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
It helps everybody, really.
Yeah, it's like a supportive character.
Yeah, definitely a supportive character, not someone you'd really play solo because it's all about any ally.
Yeah.
But I know in solo, any ally means you can help yourself. So it's, like, not the worst thing, but that's pretty neat. Okay. So, anyone want to play Razra?
Oh, it sounds so good.
I can try.
I feel like one of us should. I want to keep Inco just because he's part of this expansion. Part of the story is kind of fun. I would switch, but then someone else has to play Inco.
But now we
I
have
can try.
now we have 2 people that can focus breaches.
Yeah.
So this is her board and cards. We'll do this.
You need another breach.
Yeah, yeah. So these are
So
gonna
Zaina is back to the barracks.
We'll leave those to the side. Let's readjust.
I'm really just
myself.
pumped about
And you
these
need
treasures.
how many crystals and how many?
I need total 6 crystals and 2 sparks. And I need a 1.
Is your one open or no?
Yeah.
One
One's
is always open?
Unless you don't have a 1.
Well, not always. I'm sure there's some mages that don't have them open.
Oh, maybe so.
Maybe some others that are close to open or something.
Okay, so 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Help that, and then.
Okay, so now let's. Okay, so here is the random card. So we got, based on the app, it gave us the Bloodstone Jewel from War Eternal, Mage's Talisman from Aeon's End, and Devouring Shadow spell from the Depths expansion. Okay, so now we have to decide if we want any of these to go in our breaches. It's like my favorite part of the whole campaign thing for Aeon's End. So Devouring Shadow is a 6-cost spell. While prepped, once per turn during your main phase, you may destroy a card in hand. Then you only deal 3 damage, though. But later in the game, this is a whole destroy cards from hand thing where, you know, it could be nice. But I don't know if that's better than a 6 or 7 we have already. Maybe not.
Do we have to banish 3, did it say?
No, you choose. You can banish one of these new ones.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is an optional variant rule for playing this campaign called Big Pockets mode or something like that. And it is in the randomizer where it keeps everything in your barracks. So you can try these cards out if you want. And then if you kind of feel it didn't work out, you can pull from cards you've gotten rid of.
Deep pockets.
But yeah. Bloodstone Jewel, 6 cost. When you gain Bloodstone Jewel for the first time on your turn, gain 3. So it gives you 3 right when you buy it. And then later it always gives you 3. So, yeah, it's kind of huge. But you would have had to spend 6 on your turn to even buy it, but then you get like 3 of it back, kind of thing. It's neat. And I know Mage's Talisman. We've played with this one a bunch. Gain a charge, any ally gains a charge.
Oh, wow.
That sounds like it's good for our what we got going on here.
That might...
Sounds like it's good for getting Ripper cards upgraded. You getting your big ability off. Me, who gives a crap? I'm just kidding. I want to do this Rose Thorn thing too. It's similar to that.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like takes a lot more work. I have to give all these thorns out. They have to be on people's breaches. And when I fire this off, and then they all get a bunch of extra damage. It is kind of like a build-up thing, but it's like,
yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get it working. I'll try. I'll try. Okay.
So looking at these, like this one doesn't look great compared to what we have.
I do like the whole destroying a card thing. I'm always a fan of that, but I mean, it's not such a great thing always in Aeon's End. But
yeah, unless you wanted to take away the echo for that.
Oh man,
I know that echo we're not really using, but who knows? We could get it. We'll as soon as we get rid of that, we would get a nemesis that's like throws a whole bunch of minions with shields and stuff.
You're right.
I don't know if that's in what we have options to.
You're right. We don't have a lot of.
But we don't have any way of like doing multiple damage on the same cast like that. Like you'd have to have.
I'm okay not taking that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then this one too. I mean, I still like the 5
Yeah,
cost
I like
better.
that too.
Because you get 4 every time.
No, you get 2 every time, potentially 4.
Yeah.
It does cost 5.
Yeah. And then we can add this one in instead of the 4 cost.
Yeah.
I think we keep the heal.
Definitely,
we've been
definitely
using
keep the
it.
heal.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah. And then we banish those 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trade for the 7 cost destruction. Yeah, because this is more random. We could, but this only does 3 damage. And then it's easier to get though.
Because it costs less.
Because it costs one less, yeah.
I'm down.
Okay,
They're
we can try
similar
that,
enough.
yep.
I like the way this just lets you pick one though, not a random look, and you may not even destroy it, right?
Yep.
But it's in your hand, so it's less cards to play.
And this one you have to wait till it gets back around to the start of your turn before you can do that. This you can do it like you prep it, and then right on that turn you can be like, get rid of a crystal or a spark or something. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. This was cool. This was cool while it lasted.
It worked for that.
But that
scenario.
guy gave me them in my hand. I never bought. I saved up one time for them. The other ones were the stupid corruption cards giving you a spell or whatever. So that's the only reason I really had it going, I think.
Okay.
Boom, just like that.
Let's try that.
Boom, roasted.
Okay, so let's take a treasure. So we're going for level 2 treasure.
I'm pumped.
Crone's Amulet. When a player opens a breach, that player may destroy a card in hand. Okay, this is like, we get one for a whole group in this rule. It like applies to all of us, okay, as a team. The Broken Mask. After a player finishes resolving their ability, any ally gains a charge. So after you fire off your spend your charges to do your ability, you can give a charge to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Eye of the Maelstrom. At the start of the game, set this next to the supply pile that costs 4 or more. To a supply pile that costs 4 or more ether, sorry. When a player gains a card from the supply pile, that player gains a life.
That's good.
Okay. Edible fungus chunks.
This is better.
Now we're getting hungry. All right. When a player gains a life, they gain an additional life.
Oh, that's good too.
So you gain 2?
Then you
gain
gain another
additional,
one.
so you gain 3.
But how, this is only as good as you getting that life. It's cool. This is nice. But this, how many, if we put this beside one with 4 or more, so we put it beside this gem and we actually get them early. Oh,
We don't have life,
no, that's
yeah.
not good. You want them beside one of these.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit later.
And then we have a chance of getting a bonus 5 life.
But that's not spread out.
But this, same thing, 5 life bonus. Yeah,
No, it has to be
it's
4 or
similar.
more. We can't do that.
No, I'm saying in the opposite
Oh, in the opposite, yeah.
of doing this and just adding 1 every time you heal. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. Except for it's more likely we'd buy these over one of these.
Yeah.
Or these, or whatever.
That's okay. There's more cards in there.
And one more. Well of Despair. When a player deals 6 or more damage to the nemesis with a single spell, add a power token to this card. At the start of the nemesis turn, the nemesis suffers damage equal to the number of tokens on this card. How often are you doing 6 or more damage with one spell?
This one,
Not often.
6 or more? No, that's only 5.
No,
No, we don't
I
have
feel like
anything
this is
for that.
super rare right now based on what we have here, but I can see this being super cool. But all right. So,
I feel like the life one. Or this one.
So you think Eye of Maelstrom?
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Left or right? In the chat, throw down a vote. Left or right? I'm curious. And then we can talk about which market pile, if we can take the left one, where to put it. So at the start of the game, set this next to a supply pile that costs 4 or more. When a player gains a card from that supply pile, that player gains 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you'd put it beside a spell like Force Amplifier maybe, but we tend to buy one of
We
those
tend to buy
early.
that too early.
So I feel like it'd be the 6-cost spells, but then we may struggle trying to get those 6-cost spells and may not buy all 5 and get that extra life.
I kind of like the
No,
charge one.
The charge one.
Isn't that one?
I like that a lot too.
This is
What does it say?
not a charge.
Jim's saying left,
This is
take the life spell, pair it with life
cards.
spell.
This is destroy cards. The charge one is over here. After
So remember,
player-
you can only pair this one with 4 or more. We can't put it beside that charge, unfortunately.
This
Kate's likes the right.
This is
Left or
only good
Sean?
late game. This is not good for at all in the early game. Because if you're destroying cards, you're going to destroy crystals that are helping you buy cards, I
You
think.
don't have to do it, do you? It's only a choice.
You may, but then why are we taking something that we're not using?
No, like you said late game. You can set it up. You don't have to use it right away, but you can get that. So you might not lose life and buy a card and not get the life
Yeah,
from
but then
it.
again, how much are you focusing? How many?
Pair with the
It's only
other
when you
life
open,
spell.
not when you focus. So only when you flip one. So it's max. It's going to happen like 4 times everybody, or 3 times everybody. And
That's
at
not
the
gonna.
end-
That's only gonna happen 5 times amongst the 3 of us, so not less.
Right, but could save us. This will not. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
I think this will kill, though.
This will kill.
Yeah, allowing you to prep more spells.
When
Not
player opens a
necessarily.
breach, that player may destroy.
Well,
a
with
card.
Rip, and this guy opening or focusing breaches.
Here's the
I don't
thing.
know. I don't think that's good.
I see there's some rights and there's some lefts. I'm going to argue the right, and I think this is why. When we go to buy those cards to throw away for life, we'll get 3 heal. We usually buy it later when we actually need the 3 health. And you're always going to get the extra life bump. This thing will be beside a pile that costs 4 or more. So we can only put this beside Jasper, the Ingot, Mage's Talisman, Force Amplifier, Reverberating Shock, Deluge of Power, and Devouring Shadow. So our 4 spells, 1 relic, and 2 gems. We can't put it beside our healing. So when we go to grab healing later, that'd be great, because then you start healing when you're buying this pile up. It's a 4 cost or more pile, but which pile are we ever going to buy out all 5 cards from? You could put it beside this, and there's more in the gems, so we potentially, but you're buying gems early in the game, so you're wasting some of that heal because you won't have lost the damage yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like in the long term of the game, we potentially would get a couple more heal out of this than we would out of this. Because either this, you're buying cards early and you're not getting the health benefit, or late in the game, we can't buy that deck out because we're going to put it under probably like a 6 cost card. No one's buying out all 6 cost spells from a pile, getting all 5 health bump.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like this one will get more health out of the edible fungus chunks.
Yeah. Also, when we play the third
I
and
thought life spell was 4. We don't have a spell that does anything with gaining life, but we have a relic. And the relic that we were throwing away to gain 2 life costs 3. So we can't pair it with that. And we can't pair it with this one that costs 3. So we can't put it there. Not that we'd want to do it on a gem, I don't think.
no. When we take this, are we taking this for the entire?
Nope, we can choose
can
a new one
change.
before each game. We could change up those treasures we took too, by the way. The level 1 treasures.
No, I think mine's pretty
But
good.
I'm just going to keep it the way it is, just for simplicity. Keep
Oh,
it
did
on.
you have a level 1 treasure?
Yeah, we all took one.
Yeah.
Oh, you kept it?
Oh, yeah, but do you want to change it based on this character?
Oh, I don't have one now in this one actually.
Well,
Sorry, because I switched my deck. Sorry, I forgot to change
what
characters.
the F? Just kidding. So this is what you had, but where's the other ones? These are the other 2.
Which now are going to be different. Yeah, I'll take this one now because
Yeah,
of
you can use that for charges or
So I'll take that out. So I'm adding gain 2 that cannot be used for a relic or a spell, which I can use
so
for
you can
charges.
use it for a gem, charges, focusing, or bad guy,
Yeah.
discard abilities, or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do we do? Taking this heal of health?
Well, I think the heal of
Anytime
health
when a
is
player
better.
gains a life, they gain additional life?
Sure.
That also works if a nemesis card makes you heal. That would have worked cool for Crooked Mass when there was heals. That would have also...
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll take that's the one.
I think that we need to. Any health is going to be good. We've died in every game we've played. Somebody has died. So the only thing I worry about is with this one here is we don't have any way of giving life.
Yeah, right here. So late in the game, you need to get this going. When you heal, it heals you for 3 instead of just 2.
Yeah.
That's all. We're just pairing it.
Or just putting your deck early so that you can
and
cycle
use it,
and
but then when you pop it later, yes. Yeah, that's why I buy one of these early, so it's in my deck and I can use it.
And then
for
you
its
can
ability.
destroy a card in your discard pile.
Yeah.
On the
Or
top of any
anyone's.
player's discard pile, which is great. So you look around, you see, oh, you got a spark, get rid of it, or a crystal.
Well, let's
Alright.
try it and see.
Yeah,
I think that's the best.
Edible fungus chunks.
Anything that gives life is good.
I like these options. All right.
Okay.
All right, so let's find out. So what did we keep? We kept this. Whoops. We got rid of this, and we kept that. What else did we get rid of? We got rid of Blasting Staff. We got rid of Reduced to Ash. Boom. Okay, are you guys ready?
No, sure, whatever.
I'm ready to click. Are we all ready? Who's ready? Boom. Hollow Crown from War Eternal.
That's from here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound great.
A Hollow Crown. He's a difficulty of 5.
What?
He's going to be at Expedition Tier 3.
What's the difficulty level go
Health
up
of
to?
1. Oh, no.
Oh, this is going to be...
This is one of those guys you can't destroy. You have to get through his whole deck, I think.
Well, I'm going to be building up my charges and blasts and shit, I think.
I have seen this guy. He looks familiar. I feel like he's very Is he like the one that everyone was saying like one of the hardest ones in the game? I remember this guy being very bad.
Of course it has to be the third one.
I remember this guy being very bad.
Play them all, he says.
There was something in War Eternal that everyone was like, Rob, you're playing like the hardest one in the game. What are you doing? All right. So you're going to get his cards out here.
Yep. Help me here.
So from tier 1 deck, you're using Hissing Acid.
Yep.
From tier 2, you're looking for Needle Doom, Separate, and Marked.
Look at all those tier
Same
3s.
three. That's the same ones.
I think you just keep adding to it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I think it grows with you. That's why.
Okay,
so you're
sorry,
used
then.
to them, right?
Yeah.
Thunderous Tempest. How many are there? There's probably only 7 of the tier 3. How many are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's all 7. So just take all 7. We'll move on. Okay?
Are we sure that...
Well, we don't have any other options.
Okay, yep.
So we're just going to move
So
on.
we don't need these ones?
What are they?
The 1s and 2s?
Nope, because we only have so many.
There was a 2 here. I don't know if you saw it.
What was there?
Could you go back one?
I don't know. Nope. But we can just correct it by following the rules. All right. So how many?
We could look at the replay.
Right here. Nope. We're playing Battle 3.
Yeah.
So you should have 2 tier 1s.
I have only 1. You said 1.
I named you 2 from tier 1. Hissing Acid and whatever the other one was. No?
Hissing Acid. Those are the only other 2. I don't remember.
Needles?
Maybe they weren't in order.
We'll
Just
go
draw
back.
one at random. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Normally when you set up, just draw at random. We don't have to follow that thing. I just do it because it's on the screen. Just pull 1. Done.
Okay.
And then we need, for tier 2, 4 cards.
Okay, yeah, you only said 3 for that. Okay, okay.
Boom.
Oh, they were mixed. Okay.
Yeah, so if they're not in order, that's silly.
And then
I thought I saw what I saw.
That's
but I
okay.
did
And then
not.
7?
I'm losing my mind. And then 5 cards
Oh,
from
so
tier
then
3.
I don't know which... Okay, so just
Yeah,
go
so
back.
I assumed the
okay.
last 7 were from tier 3, but they weren't.
Okay.
So there was something in there from 1 and something in there from
2.
2. Oh well.
They should put it. They should put it in order.
Not worried about it. Not worried at all.
1, 2, 3,
Just do
4,
random.
5. Okay, and these are... I
Part
will
of the
give
fun.
back to you for now to keep on that side.
All right, sweet.
Okay, then I will do this.
Okay, so boom. All right. Now this guy's set up. Shuffle all the Acolyte cards together and place them face down to form the Acolyte deck. Another side deck. That's the theme today. Everyone gets a side deck. All these Nemesis have their own one.
Okay.
Draw 2 cards from the Acolyte deck and place them into play.
Oh no.
Okay. When playing with beginner rules, discard the top card of the Acolyte deck. Well, then we're not, I guess. I don't know. Oh, is this? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. All right. So this guy's Unleash. Resolve the blood magic effect of the Acolyte with the highest life. Okay, so these Acolytes are minions, obviously. 11 health. Blood magic. Gravehold suffers 3. Or any player loses 1 charge. Gravehold suffers 1 damage, and this minion suffers 1 damage. So we need to have charges for this guy hanging around.
Perfect. We got Rip.
And then Idris Trag. Blood magic. Any player suffers 2 damage. Then, if that player has 5 life or less, this minion suffers 2 damage.
We can kill these people too, right?
You betcha. So we have to resolve. When he unleashes, we resolve the one with the highest life. So whatever one has not been damaged enough yet, kind of thing. Additional rules. Hollow Crown cannot be dealt damage. So we're never hitting this guy. When there are no Acolytes in play, at the end of any turn, the players win the game.
So we could technically kill them all within like 4 rounds, and then
But it's
Good
never
luck.
gonna happen.
never gonna happen.
When an Acolyte is discarded, place it in the Acolyte discard pile and draw a new Acolyte.
Oh.
When multiple blood magic effects would be resolved at the same time, resolve them in order, starting with the Acolyte that has been in play the longest, so from left to right. When a player is exhausted, Gravehold suffers 4 damage instead of unleashing twice. Resolve the rest of the on-exhaust effects.
Is Gravehold always 30 life?
So we have to get through this guy's whole deck. Like,
Oh, it's only the Acolyte deck.
no. Like this whole deck. Like the one Mel is making.
Oh no, it's if we
Oh,
all the
if
Acolytes
there's
are
none
gone.
in play, we win the game.
Yeah.
But you also could win by getting through his whole deck. It might just happen. We might just get to the point where it's like, that's where we're at. I don't know. I don't know.
I say we focus on the Acolytes first. They have a smaller deck. They're also beefier, though. So I can shuffle.
Here's number 2.
Okay.
This is going to be nuts.
Okay, that's 3, 2, and then you want to do that one so I can put these ones away.
There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 1 damage left. Can't damage him, though. But he's got 1 health. Got 1 health.
Born free.
All right, I'm going to read some story.
Okay.
Battle 3 introduction. With a slight tremble in her voice, Razra recounts what happened. The Flora came to life, stalking me. I incinerated one, but 2 more came. The fight was totally unfair. It would have been fine if they didn't explode. What sort of strategy is that? They're like living bombs. Ridiculous. We tried escaping through this grove, but Rip's leg was hurt. The plants grabbed me, and there was a lady. Razra trails off. Rip presses against her leg, rumbling comfortably. She must have been a breach mage, but that doesn't make any sense, because the Nameless was helping her. They never help humans. Razra glances over at Inco. Not usually, at least. The last thing I remember is sending Rip to... The echoing snap of trees interrupts Razra. The sound grows in volume. You flee to the grove and spot a gargantuan Nameless through the low canopy. The ground shakes and begins cracking under the massive weight of the oncoming army. Breaches open all around and minions rush out, eager to serve their master. Finding whoever captured Razra will have to wait. Draw a Nemesis from the Battle 3 deck. Fight that Nemesis using Expedition rules. At the end of your game versus that Nemesis, if you won, read the front of 43. If you lost, fight your second game, and then read the fronts after that. Okay.
Okay, we gotta try and win. Do our best.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's roll for wild. 5 again.
4. Nice. Rob?
Rob, rolling for wild.
6.
6.
Oh, look at
There
you.
we go.
He's a wild one.
Okay.
All right.
I think you guys are gonna work well together.
Well, they came in the same box. They better work well together. Or I'm going to say that's poor design. All right. Nemesis.
Oh, great start.
Right off the hop.
All right. These are only blood magic, so they don't do anything unless the blood magic kicks off. They're not persistent abilities.
Okay.
So
That's great.
draw a card.
Blood magic. There we go.
Whoa.
We have the Bane Commander. It's Bane. Hello, Batman.
I'll never
Persistent.
tell.
Unleash. Any player suffers 1 damage.
Okay, so
Does that happen right now?
Nope. Only on the persistent when it comes across again. Wild. That's a me. All right. Spark. I feel like I've done this before.
Only once.
Let's see. I can spend 4. What do we got in the shop today? What do we got here today? Let's go with... spend 3. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this one to gain a thorn. I will put the thorn in Justin's discard pile. Then I'm gonna spend 3, and this 3 is gonna get me some money. I'm gonna try this business. So if you guys want to draw these ones, to the whole discarding cards and getting extra things, but that's okay if you don't. Then we're gonna throw this in here and draw up. And the wild goes to Justin, and Justin's going to get to go.
Nice. Okay. So I'm going to play 3 Ether and focus this breach. And I will set this here. Yep. And that is that.
Question.
Yeah.
What do you have in your hand?
Oh, this.
Okay. I want to know what you're holding and why.
I always hold, I did it backwards this time. I usually hold 1 crystal and focus this one and then play that here and then focus that one.
Yeah, I think you should always focus the other one, maybe.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was a crystal you're holding. I was like, man,
Or
focus
I
that last
went-
one.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Player 1. That is me.
The echo is going to be a little bit
Okay.
better this turn.
So I'm going to hit this one. And okay. I'll do any ally may prep a spell in hand to their open or closed breaches. Go ahead, Justin.
Can I do? Because I'm going.
Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't gone
yet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? You've already gone?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
But if he has one that hits harder, but not yet, right?
It's
Not
not
yet.
hitting.
Makes sense.
It's just opening breaches. Like that's what my card does. It's okay. I'm
You'll
gonna
get it
play
anyway
next
to prep it. No.
Yeah.
I don't want you to fire it off. It would just be sitting there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I could have 4 money, and draw one of those Rosestone cards, or 5 money.
Do we want to get your rose things going?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're just better damage than Sparks. They get spells in. I know I could buy. Let's just get a Force Amplifier going. And I'll do a Thorn in your discard pile.
Thank you.
Sharing it around, eh?
Yeah. Okay, let's go like so. Flip. Oh, whoops.
Oh, you're the wild.
Nemesis.
No, you haven't gone wild. You only went
Unleash.
S3.
Oh, I thought I went as well.
So we're going to resolve this guy's blood magic effect.
Okay.
Gravehold suffers 3, or any player loses a charge. I forgot about that.
No one has any.
Gravehold suffers 1. I should have made a charge.
Alright, that's
as
fine.
being done.
1, 2, 3.
It's not really fine. That's bad. Okay, and then this guy, continues. Any player suffers 1 damage. Sure, I'll take the first one. Alright, done 9. Okay, let's draw a card. Power 3, we can't stop it. And 3 more Nemesis activations. The player with the most prepped spells suffers 2 damage for each of their prepped spells. So you can kind of like try to avoid it by not prepping spells. And not taking 6 or 4 or 8 damage, or maybe only 2. You can, yeah, we'll see. Player with the most prep spells. Ugh. Player 2.
Okay. I'll deal 1, I guess here, the same one that you did. What's that guy's
Wait, are you
ability?
sure that I didn't go twice, Mel?
No, 100%. This first round.
I gave you that when I went.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Any player suffers 2 damage. Okay, yeah.
I just thought this one was better because if we just
If
keep
we get
getting charges.
Yeah, so I'll do 1 damage there with my spark. Thank you. Then I will gain a charge.
But the interesting thing, this guy's making these guys fire off. So I don't know if this guy's the better guy to get off the board quicker. Because these guys don't do anything until something unleashes to make them fire. Yeah, your call. Do whatever.
Then I will spend 2 to focus this one. I'm holding 1, so I have 4 next turn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, we got it. We got it.
Player 2.
Okay, so let's do gain a charge. Gain 2 that cannot be used for a relic or a spell. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll take this one. Let's do that with, nope, with those ones.
Myself.
Yeah.
Okay, 1.
And so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to do that yet. A deluge of power. Need to hit these boys. Okay. Alright, next. Wild.
Ooh, that's me.
Pass
Okay.
the token. Just so we don't
All
forget.
right. I'm going to focus any player's breach. Then I'm going to, yeah, let's deal 1 damage. We'll keep chipping away at the same one, I guess.
Oh, that's the right call. I think this
Yeah.
guy needs to go away.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to play 3.
Want to rewind? This goes here.
Sure. I'm going to play 3 and open this breach.
Ooh, you.
And then
damage
I'm
flowing.
going to prep these two. Or I could have
you
prepped
should
it
have that
first.
prepped. Yeah, yeah.
Could I prep it first?
Yeah, yeah.
And then deal
another
1 damage? Sure. And then that's that.
Player 3. Go ahead, Justin.
5. Good. Nah.
This first.
I don't have to, right?
But you can.
But I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, just free it up. Put another spell in there. Get them flying. Get the damage flowing.
Yeah, we need to get these guys gone.
Sure. Deal 2 damage. I will. Well, I should buy some money, but I'm only getting 3 at a time. So
Yeah,
what
but
does
just
that
buy
first one
Resonant
do?
Pearl. It gives you 2 in
Yeah.
one card, and if another player has one in hand, they can discard it to draw a card, and
Yeah.
if they do, you get an additional ether on your turn. It becomes a 3. But it's only powerful when we all have them in our deck.
Yeah, I have 3.
I don't know. It's still a 2 in one card. I don't know. Might not be the best, but you could also get this one, the Caged Fire going, but
No, what I'll do first is I'm going to do this so I can get them out of my hand. So I'll play 3, but I'm going to focus this for 2 and prep.
That does 1 damage.
Yeah, okay, 1 damage, sure. And then I'm going to do that and this instead. Yeah.
okay. Nemesis. So this guy
5.
again, Unleash. So that's this
That
guy's
one.
ability.
So I'll lose a charge.
Okay, so Gravehold only suffer 1, and this guy suffers 1.
Okay. And then, any player suffers 1?
Yeah.
I'll suffer 1.
Okay. And then one of these go away. And then new
Draw
card.
He's almost dead too, that guy.
Attack. Place the Acolyte in play with the lowest life on the bottom of the Acolyte deck. Draw an Acolyte. Unleash.
Okay, so this one has
9.
9, so he's going to go away.
On the bottom of the deck.
On the bottom of the
And
deck.
draw a new one, and he'll come at the end here.
Okay, and then he'll go back to 11.
So they're all 11?
So this guy's Blood Magic. Any player suffers 2 damage, or any player suffers 1 damage and discards their most expensive card in hand.
Okay.
And then we Unleash, which will resolve the guy with the most life, which is this guy.
So any player suffers 2, or any player...
Suffers 1 and discards their most expensive.
My
Does
most
anyone have a handful of 0 cards?
Yeah, so
Then you could
do
suffer
it.
1 and just discard a 0 card.
Because, yeah.
I would have to discard a 4.
Suffer 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Next. Is it Nemesis back-to-back?
Maybe. Yep.
Ugh.
So Unleash again. So it's this guy firing. So does anyone have just... Sure.
Okay.
Suffer another damage.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take any more.
Okay.
Okay.
Then any player suffers a
I'll
damage.
take 1.
Okay.
And then this goes away.
Yeah.
And then draw a card. Oh, man.
Hissing Acid. So this one you gotta spend 6 to get rid of it. Then this one is will reveal the top card of the turn or deck. If it's a player turn or card, unleash 3 times. Otherwise, any player suffers 5 damage.
So you can't get rid of it, eh?
Yep,
For
we gotta
6.
spend 6.
You gotta spend 6 money on a single turn.
Well, you guys seem to be able to do that, so.
Nope.
Well,
5 is the most I could get, and not right now.
well,
Rob
we'll
got
see.
6 once.
Yeah, once. That was before other stuff went in the deck.
I can only get 3 at a time here, guys. I need to buy some money.
Yeah.
But I can't because I only have 3.
No, but you just put that 1 in, that gives you 2 more.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, so then technically you could maybe have
Maybe
5.
I could get 5.
Yeah, and that's how the cycle starts.
And
Still
if I
not
have
sure.
Resonant Pearl in my hand, I could discard it, and then you get 3 off that card.
Then I
Yeah,
can
so
be
it'd
my
be
6.
6.
I'm
Yep.
telling you, if
Woo!
it lines up, I
Okay.
don't know. Wild.
Me. Nothing here. So let's do... I'll gain a charge, which I guess will just not help anymore, but for that, let's put that there. And I cannot do anything else. Oh, Wild will pass to you as well. So that is that.
What do you mean? Oh, your cards aren't... Oh, they're spells.
No, yeah, because that, it's okay. And then 1, 2, here we go. That's good. That is good. Okay, that's my turn done.
Player 3.
Oh, that's me. All right, so this one has to happen.
Yep.
But in any order you want, they all can happen. Even though it's on a closed one, you could fire up one off earlier if you want to get it in your discard pile in a certain order.
Oh, yes, true. Well, I do like this card. I want it sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta focus any player's breach. Yeah, I'll focus number 4 here.
Not just one
And
damage.
deal
you
1
want it
damage.
here?
Yep, kill that guy.
Yes, thank you. Finally, see, if you would have just done that 1 damage to this guy, like I said, we wouldn't have had him doing all those unleashes 2 turns in a row. But nobody
Sorry.
wanted to listen.
I think I was trying to figure out my cards.
So
I,
I can deal 3 more damage.
If you did it here, this guy again would be the highest, which is better.
We can toss a charge.
Because I can do charges
Yeah,
instead
okay,
of
yeah, let's do that.
How much?
3.
So, we can just get 2 of them off the board, we win.
Yeah.
It's easy. When is it? At the end of... If there's no acolytes in play at the end of any turn, the players win.
Yeah.
So you have to get your charge thing built up and then fire, because you can spread all your damage across them. We need to whittle them down, but the problem is they keep cycling out and we'll come back at full health.
What's I'm gonna buy one of those life ones for 3.
Cage fire?
So, yeah. Thanks. So this way I can start discarding cards and maybe heal myself if I have to. Yep. Which I get an extra life.
Correct.
Right? 1,
Player
2,
2.
3.
Player 2. Okay, so deal 2 damage. I'll deal 2 damage here.
Story of my life, Rob. I know how you feel. They don't listen to me ever.
I'll keep
I
it
know
for
I'm not
now.
always the best strategic player and have everything all together, but sometimes I speak stuff that's very
Sometimes
helpful.
you speak the truth.
Sometimes I speak the truth.
Is there a nemesis card in the discard?
No.
No?
Let me check.
No.
No.
Okay, so this is 2 and 4. So let's do 2. I just need... Let's do 3 to open. And then let's do that for now. We'll do it like that. Okay.
Get your dog stuff going. Where's your better dogs?
They're in the thing.
Your better doggy dinosaurs.
I know.
Oh, it's just to get charges for that.
I have to get charges, and
I
then
know.
I'm trying to keep this in bay for now.
I know.
So it's fine. Even if all they do is give me charges for now,
Nemesis.
totally fine.
This goes away and fires off. The player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage for each prep spell.
Oh, that's me. 2, 4. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Fell right into that one.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Forgot.
This one goes away. You get that 6 money in play.
Yep.
But now he's going to unleash. And Gravehold will suffer 3 damage. So unleash is this one.
Yeah, I'll lose a charge.
Lose a charge, so Gravehold suffers only 1. Nope. This guy suffers damage. That's what it is. Getting confused already. 9 left on this guy. That's not too bad if we can sneak in there.
But he's gonna go again.
Nemesis! Alright.
Discard that.
Yeah, let's see what he does. Resolve the blood magic effect of each acolyte in play without those acolytes suffering damage from their blood magic effects.
Oh,
so we'll go from left to right, I think, or is it whatever?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you have another charge?
Yep.
Gravehold suffers 1. This guy doesn't suffer any. This guy, any player suffers 2 damage, or any player suffers 1 damage and discards their most expensive card from hand.
I have all zeros again.
I'm still sitting with that 4.
I have all zeros too.
Justin is about to heal 3, possibly. He's the only one that has that card kind of coming.
I suffer, what is it, 1? 2? What?
Just 1.
Yeah, sure.
As long as you discard a card from hand, or you can suffer 2 straight.
No, I don't care. I'll just suffer 1, discard the
I just
spark.
want to lose my 4-cost card. I want to get it and play and hammer one of these guys.
Yeah.
But I can.
Nope. I think Yeah,
Done.
that was that. I think.
Player 1. Here we go.
Ready Player 1. That's right.
All right. So I'm definitely prepping. Okay. Any ally may prep a spell in hand into one of their open or closed breaches.
Don't have one.
Justin?
Could you do it or no?
Ally, he can't do it himself.
Not me.
Open or closed?
Yep.
But if you're gonna prep it, might as well just
Might as well get the
extra
+1
bonus.
damage. Because remember, on the start of your turn, you're firing it off anyway. Might as well get 2 damage out of it instead of 1.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's discarded for some reason.
Possible.
Okay, so that's...
Also, if we can get these down to 1.
Well, you gotta remember, things in here are gonna toss these guys out and bring new ones in play.
Right, but if it's always only cycling 1
we
it
don't
might
know
be
that.
easier to-
We're only in
right,
tier 1.
right.
These are easy peasy stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
But it might be
They're
easier
being
to
gentle right
control.
now.
I just need
What
to
do you
get
think?
these up and going. But I can
So
only still
for
only
2, I will focus
Yeah, but remember
this.
it's only like the 3rd round, so
Throw this here. And then for 1, I'm going to get this to put into... Yeah, just in sec. Here, discard. And... yeah, whatever. Or wait, where's my money? My money is like this, so I'm going to put this like this, I think. 2.
Oh, I'm hoping I draw that other gem now on my next turn.
3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. I don't have 6. That's too bad.
Oh yeah, I only had 3 tops.
Yeah.
I only have 3 tops.
Damn.
Something about suffer 5 damage? What?
Nemesis.
Yep, it's gonna happen right now anyways.
What is it?
Reveal the top card of the turn order deck.
1.
If it's a player turn order card, unleash 3 times.
Oh, okay. So we
So,
just I have no charges.
Resolve. Okay, so Gravehold suffers 3. 1, 2, 3, and then this guy goes again.
Yeah, but he suffers a damage, right?
Nope, only if you lose a charge thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Doesn't he go 3 times?
Oh, yep. Let me do it another time.
So
Sorry.
it's 3, 6, 9?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
Gravehold's
god.
already down to 12. Like, this is going to tank us.
And we have no way to heal
I know.
Gravehold anymore.
Gravehold's like, yeah, that's going to be a lot, so we just need to, like...
Yeah,
kill.
just fire on this. I don't think...
Okay, that was that. Now he draws a card.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, did we?
Nope.
Nope.
That was the...
That was just that
was
resolving.
this.
So to discard, this is that same one, Woven Sky, we've seen before.
Discard 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it'll also unleash, so it makes one of these guys do their stupid thing.
And any player suffers 4 damage.
Yeah,
Ugh.
So it won't go this turn because there's already one that's already gone.
Right.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to deal 4 on this guy. And... okay. Again, a thorn. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could get to 6 if you have Resonant Pearl in hand. It's too late.
No, it's over here.
All right. So this could be 4 or 5.
Damage, bro. Damage.
I know, but like, do I open this? Getting prep for other stuff coming in. I was hoping somebody would help me open these a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. That extra damage, like these extra damage need to be happening. So I am going to, let's spend 4 and get a Force Amplifier.
Yes.
And then let's get one of these.
Thank you.
Okay. And let's go like this. 5. Player 2.
Okay, I'll deal 2. You want
To the
this
first
guy to
guy?
be the highest?
Well,
Yeah, you did,
yeah, because we want this guy to stop hitting Gravehold. So this guy hits players with damage.
Yeah, hit the first guy so that I can kill
Yeah,
him.
make him the lowest.
Okay, so 2 on that one.
So this guy goes to 3.
Okay, then
That's what I think. I don't know.
I'll gain a charge. Oh, we need 4 cards to discard this, right?
Oh, shoot.
So-
Discard 3. Discard 3.
3? Alright, I'll discard
yeah,
3.
shoot, I should have just done that.
Then 2 that can only be used, cannot be used for, I'll just use for a charge so that I can potentially do
yes,
that
yes.
if needed.
I'm gonna kill him.
Let's do like that. Okay.
If only we can get rid of that 6 guy too.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Player 3.
5.
All right, so deal 2 damage to the first guy,
Oh, man.
and yeah, I'll cast the 1,
Yeah, that's a great idea.
and
So
then
these guys, what happens?
I think they just go to the bottom.
Yeah,
When
they
an
go to the
acolyte
bottom.
is discarded, place the acolyte and discard pile, draw new. When multiple blood magic effects, when a player, whatever.
so you have to draw another
Do
one.
we have to draw another one?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got to draw a new acolyte. So what?
Oh, so
No, no, no. When an acolyte's discarded, is that the same when you defeat it? I'm now confused. Hollow Crown cannot be dealt damage. When there are no acolytes in play at the end of any turn, the players win the game.
Yeah, I feel like...
When an acolyte is discarded, place it in the acolyte discard pile and draw a new acolyte.
And I think
where's the discard pile? Oh, we've been putting them on the bottom. There should be...
2.
No, only one. We've only killed one, have we?
And 1 got cycled back or
Yeah,
something.
so we need to get through the whole deck.
Yeah. But so one got...
Yeah, hold
this,
on.
This one
Place the
died.
acolyte in play with the lowest layer, and then place them on the bottom of the deck.
Oh, okay.
So we only
that's
killed
fine.
one.
Okay, so that's a discard pile. So, yeah.
This is the guy we
Yeah,
killed.
so that's fine.
Okay, I get it. So
Okay.
discarded, you have to draw a new one. So we're just trying to get through the deck. I get it. Yeah.
But we haven't discarded. This is the first dead one.
Yeah, so now we have a new one coming out into play here. This guy is Solara, Blood Magic. Any player discards 2 cards in hand. This minion suffers 3 damage.
Okay.
So it's not the worst one.
Okay, I see.
So now, Justin, you continue with your turn, right?
Yeah, you just fired.
Yeah, okay. For 3, I'm going to buy another one of those OG Pearl things.
Resonant Pile.
Yeah. So now I got 2 in my deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nemesis. Oh, look at this guy.
Nice.
Throne Watch. Persistent. Resolve the blood magic effect on the acolyte with the lowest life. That acolyte suffers 1 damage. Wild. That's me. Here's the token. Passing it around. Okay.
Wonderful.
Any ally may prep a spell in hand into one of their open or closed breaches. Who's got a big juicy spell?
I have a rose.
I also have a rose.
I'll put yours in there. Yeah, it'll do more damage. And he's wild, so he has a chance of going twice as much. I don't know. And I have 4 crystals. This is 5 total monies.
Do it. Just do it. Yeah.
Or, no, let's do one more here. I want to get bigger stuff going. Opening breaches, getting spells, yeah. I think I may not buy any more gems, because that's a lot. I need to destroy them. Oh, did I forget to fire? Yes, I did.
Oh, yep.
Deal 4 damage. Hold on. Deal 4 damage. Just get through these losers. Although I think that guy's probably... Yeah, see, these come out as a distraction, but they also make these guys fire more.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. And this guy makes the one with the lowest life, and then it'll suffer 1 damage. Yeah, it'll make this guy fire off still. I don't know. Maybe he's gone before that. Any ally may discard up to 2 cards in hand. They draw a card for each card discarded this way. Does anyone want to discard 2 cards in hand to try to dig into better cards? I would recommend somebody do it.
I can do it.
Yeah, we can both do it. Go
Well,
ahead.
only one of
ally.
us. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh.
And I bought this.
That's better.
Because I don't have big spells or anything yet.
Yeah, it gave me another
Well,
rose.
it'll still get you through
so
to your
that's
money.
great.
Like, you could toss away 2 sparks
Yeah.
to draw into the money you're getting,
Okay.
to then have enough money to buy a real spell.
Yeah, I know. Mel did it.
Yeah, I did it. It gave me
All
more
right.
Next time.
roses. Yeah.
Next time, I got you.
Now I just need to go after the minions so I can have 4 on this instead of 2.
Queen is dead. I really like Lab Rats. Both solo games I played, I never even had to switch them, and I played with different ones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just know you tag them out. I don't know much about the Lab Rats other than there's 4 of them. You tag them out. They have like less dice slots. They have less backup plans and that kind of stuff. But I'm kind of like waiting to like get them to actually like dive into them. I kind of, yeah. Then I'll be able to go back and watch your streams, Sakabra. Which, yeah.
I did watch part of 1, but I was
Yeah.
lost because I don't know how they work.
Yeah, it's like until I play with them
Yeah.
and it doesn't sink in. Like I could read the rules, but I know I'll just have to read them again when they show up.
Yeah.
So yeah, they
Very
look neat.
cool. Yeah, they look cool.
Once they're back in stock in Canada, I'm going to order them, which is supposedly mid-August according to Ship Theory.
Well, it's almost mid-August.
Yeah,
so-
I just got to check again. I have the email notifications on. I set those. I guess during one of our streams, I think I set them.
Yeah.
So I should get emails as soon as the stuff comes back in stock in Canada, and then I'll place an order for all that stuff. And then we'll get it on the channel shortly after. Okay,
Whose turn is it?
let's find out.
Not me. Oh,
Yeah, it is you.
it's always me when I... Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
you got to go to set up your good turn. So
No, I know, but I wanted the minion so that this actually would work.
Oh,
but...
I see.
Okay,
I'm a
let's
nemesis?
gain
Yeah.
a charge.
Oh, you're almost
Good
there.
boy, good boy.
Then I can use this for... Where do
Another
I have
charge.
to take it from? Destroy a card in your hand. Okay, so I gotta wait until next turn. That's fine.
But you can still set it up, right?
Yep. I was just seeing where, because I wasn't sure if it could come from my discard or. Okay, so setting.
Or you can pop it off to get all of the rips back in hand, but
No,
I'd
that's
say you
fine.
wait to do that until you have good ones in hand.
Yeah.
I think that's meant to be done once you're done upgrading them all. Then
Yeah.
that's the way to get the good ones back in hand.
Yeah, they're all in your discount
Okay,
pile.
so
You
that's
pull out
good.
all 4 of them.
Done. Let's do like this. Holding this and.
We're good?
Yep.
Nemesis. Resolve the blood magic effect of the acolyte with the lowest life. So any player suffers 2 or any player suffers 1 and discards the most expensive card in hand.
Oh, it's not that one.
Yeah, I got it. I have all zeros again.
You gotta do some heals. Okay. And then that acolyte suffers 1 damage. Okay, then this card will come. This one's a spend 7. Power 1. We have 1 chance. Unleash twice. Gravehold suffers 4 damage. This
one has to go if we can make it go. Does anyone have
but-
7?
How much? 4?
7.
No, I don't have 7.
Nemesis goes right now
too late.
anyway. So this guy fires this guy off again. Any player suffers 1 damage, then discards the most expensive card in hand. What's your most expensive mill? Oh,
I got it. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
okay.
I'm just going to heal 3 on my turn.
Okay.
This guy suffers 1. He's gone.
Nice.
Okay. So that means a new one comes out. These guys will slide over. This guy comes 11 health. This guy is Gravehold, suffers 3 damage. This minion suffers 1. Yeah, these
that one
Gravehold guys
has
are
to
going to
go.
wreck us.
Yep.
So this one fires.
Wow.
Unleash twice.
Unleashing twice. So that means the one with the highest life. And if there's a tie, it goes to this one on the left. Okay, so any player discards 2 cards in hand. This minion suffers 3 damage.
All discards.
Oh, so it'll be this guy. Okay.
Okay,
so
I'll
Gravehold-
discard 2 cards.
Okay, so this guy suffers 3. And then now it unleashes again, but it's this guy who has the most life. Gravehold suffers 3 damage.
And then
Down
this
to
minion
9.
Suffers 1.
Yep. And then Gravehold suffers 4 damage, so it's down to 5, just like that. Wow.
Yeah, this one's not going to be a winner, that's for sure.
Wow.
And then we have to pull a card, or because that was the power card.
Unleash twice. Gravehold suffers 2. The player with the most expensive prep spell discards that spell. So unleashing twice means this guy goes once. Gravehold suffers 3. And then he suffers 1. And we're unleashing again.
Dead.
He goes. Gravehold suffers 3. Gravehold's done.
That's fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Gravehold onslaught came. But we left that guy out early in the game and ignored him. Even though we were discarding charges, he was still hitting Gravehold over and over and over again. We totally ignored the guy hitting Gravehold, not realizing a bunch of other Gravehold damage is going to come too. So like this one, you obviously have to focus on anything dealing Gravehold damage for sure.
Yeah.
Get it off the board as fast as possible.
I say we just do it again right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good with that?
I don't even know. I don't care what time it is. Whatever.
You don't care?
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so
clean. Let's just reset. So the problem is though, if you lose, which we did, you get another card here. So we
You get
go
something good, right?
battle
Well-
lost. So you have to retry it, but there's this whole like expedition rules. Battle lost. Select an item to roll. So what do you want a new item of in our market? So you can pick a card type. So we can pick I think it's like, how does it work? If you lose, perform the following in order. Add to your barracks. Draw a card from any of the player card randomizer decks. Any treasure deck, or any treasure deck from which you already have received cards, or a random mage. Add the corresponding player card, treasure card, or mage to your barracks. Then fight the Simicets again. So I'm okay with the mages.
Yeah, I'm okay with the mages too.
But do we want like to see a new gem, relic, or spell? Like, is there
Maybe
something?
a spell?
Yeah, maybe like a better, cheaper spell that we can get going quicker. I thought this was like our decent, cheap spell, but spell, relic,
Yeah,
gem.
maybe
What
a
do you think?
spell. That's what I
Are the
would
gems
look for.
hurting us?
I just couldn't afford
spell.
to buy
Let's
anything.
do spell.
I'm just going to reset this deck itself.
So from War Eternal, we need
Oh my
Crystallize, which
God.
costs 8.
Crystallize.
Oh man, costs 8. I can't even get more than 3.
Is there a spell that heals the city? Not yet, but I wish there was.
Maybe that War Eternal will do it. 8 costs? Come on.
Okay, so right here. Crystallize, yep.
This spell must be prepped to 2 adjacent breaches, so this card touches both breaches. This fully occupies both breaches. Cast. Any player reveals their hand. Deal 2 damage for each gem in that ally's hand. So in theory, if you had 5 gems in hand, somebody could reveal their hand and deal 10 damage off this thing. And if it's on these 2 breaches together, which I've done before, it's like an extra +2 because getting the bonus off both. Damage. But that has to like really line up, and this is 8 cost. Yeah, I think we just need cheap and fast right now. Like, get these guys off the table as quick as possible. I say no?
Yeah, I say no.
All right. Done.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't really change much. That's fine.
Here's my cards back.
Yeah, too slow for this one. Yeah, we need to hit harder, faster. That's the problem. So we need to get spells going quick. We need to open our +1 breaches fast so we can just plow through the Acolyte deck.
I kind of want to bring back my other character.
That heals the...
That heals Gravehold for 7, and...
You can. You're allowed to switch it up.
But at the same time...
Switch it up. Go ahead. It's in the barracks. You're allowed to change it. Here you go.
Do you want to bring...
I just don't know what cards from here you want to use, but those are all the cards from the previous mages.
That was that one.
Yours would be the ones on top, right?
One, just keep them.
Right? Emerald Shard?
No. Here, I got it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's this this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
And you're going to switch back your treasure?
Is there a treasure in this one?
Remember the treasure you were using before?
Yeah, I just don't know where it went. Sorry,
treasures
it's not in there.
Here. Is there a treasure there that does better? I don't know. They don't really.
No,
when you suffer damage, gain a charge.
That sounds pretty decent.
Feels like lots of damage was dealt there.
I'll just do this because it gives me another. And we'll put that.
None of the treasures help Gravehold, right?
No.
Oh man, maybe I could do that.
What?
Suffer damage, gain a charge.
Gaining charges actually help us get Gravehold healed. But this helping a player gain a life is good too.
Alright, I'll try that then.
What?
I'll try the suffer damage.
I don't know. It's just an idea.
There you go. Sorry, and that's the...
But that'd also be good for Justin too. If he's getting hit for damage, he's getting charges faster, then he can do his big hits to like wipe Acolytes out super fast.
Well, then if you're not focusing...
Yeah.
Right? It's up to you what you think is better.
Whatever.
Well, I'll still focus my thing, right? But just not as fast.
2, 3. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe don't like focus it, yes, but maybe are you focusing it too fast? What? That then you're not focusing on stuff here?
I changed my strategy and I focused the third one first this time instead of this one.
It's hard
yeah, that's
to...
smart.
Yeah, that is
so
smart.
Then I spent
you get that +1 damage
then
as fast as possible.
I spent 3 crystals the first round, which only gave me 3 the second round, and I couldn't buy that 4 cost one.
But you can still buy the 3 and they both just give you 2 ether. I don't see the problem.
I know, but the 4 one is like every 2 ether every time.
Okay.
I don't know. It seemed like that's what slowed me down is I couldn't get it.
But you could be right. You could be right. Well, you did before won this game, so maybe you tried something different. Look what happened.
Yeah,
I blame you.
I blame me too.
I blame you.
I blame me.
Well, I also felt like that one, that mage I played wasn't as strong.
It's different. It's like a slow play.
Yeah.
It's a support.
That,
I don't know. So is the one you're playing now, but
that one, this.
But also
minion
this
is
one,
not
you get this open fast, so you're doing extra damage at least
like
off that
right away.
Yeah.
And I have enough usually that I can afford to buy this like second round. So, yeah.
Okay.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yep.
Good. The deck's reset. Did you shuffle that Acolyte deck?
I did.
So we don't see all the Gravehold guys super fast?
No, I'm pretty sure they're all Gravehold guys. So.
Got that.
Yeah, we got to open, not just open breaches fast. Open our final 2 as fast to get that extra damage going. The more damage output, the faster, the better. That's why I wish we had a 3-cost spell, like a cheap one there. Like, whenever we have those, it's so nice. You get them fast, and they go. But we do have these, and that's what I was trying to do, is give these out, so we're doing more than just 1 damage.
Those will be good, too, because I'll get this open quick.
Yeah.
And then
so
those are helpful.
All right, first person's a nemesis.
We roll for the wild?
We set him up.
Oh, yeah, we can roll for wild.
Yeah, you flip 2.
Just, yeah.
So we got the Gravehold suffers 3 damage. This minion suffers 1. and any player suffers 2 damage, then if that player has 5 lives or less, this minion suffers 2.
Okay. And then let's roll.
Yeah, this guy's rough. He is rough.
Roll for wild. 2.
5. You
5.
also got 5?
Roll off.
Roll off.
1.
2.
Go ahead.
Here you go. Okay.
All right, so what's up? What's up with this damage? What's this?
Okay, so Nemesis. Resolve the blood magic effect of each acolyte in play without those acolytes suffering from their blood magic
Did we do
effects.
the stuff for the first one?
Did we do
Oh,
what?
the Nemesis. Oh, that's what this is.
Yeah, that's
Never
what this
mind.
is. Yep. Nope.
All right, Gravehold suffers 3 damage. Down to 27. He doesn't suffer damage. Any player suffers 2 damage. Who has the thing? What were we just talking about?
Oh, I have the thing, but it's not. Doesn't it have to be prepped? It has to be prepped.
Oh, I see.
So,
I
not
get
yet.
it.
I'll suffer the 2 damage.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. I don't know if that's the right play. All right.
Somebody has to.
Not
do
sure.
I
Yeah.
know.
All right, here we go. Wild.
See, there we go. Not too shabby. So I'm going to.
Wild, I'll take this while you decide.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the old strategy. 2 to focus this one. Then I'm going to prep this here. And prep that there. And that is that.
Okay. Pass the wild token if you didn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Justin. You're next.
Why didn't you do this one? Just out of
No. Let him just
I
do
know.
his thing.
I'm just asking.
You just discussed it all like 5 minutes ago. and you
Okay,
missed
so
it. Let's not get him to do it again.
Spark. Yeah. I'm going to do this one first. Focus a breach. And then deal a damage. Does it matter which one?
Gravehold suffers 3
Gravehold
damage.
suffer
This
3.
minion suffers 1. Any player suffers 2 damage. Then if that player has 5 life or left, this minion suffers 2 damage.
Let's do the Gravehold one, because that's what killed
Okay.
us last time.
Yep. So this is down to 10 left.
I'm going to prep this one. Then I'm going to buy the 4-cost gem.
Reoccurring Jasper.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, back to the old strategy. Here we go.
Myself. Okay. We're going to spend 3 to focus. We'll take this and we'll get you having one.
Thank you.
And we'll do that. Draw. Next is player 2.
Okay. I will spend 4 to open. No, I'll prep that.
Nemesis. Place the Acolyte in play with the lowest life on the bottom of the Acolyte deck. Draw an Acolyte and unleash. Lowest life, this guy.
Oh, good. The
So place them
Gravehold
on the
guy's.
bottom of the deck.
This guy
At
slides
least the
over.
Gravehold guy's
Draw a
gone.
new one. Okay, and then unleash.
Unleash. So the oldest one in play. Any player suffers 2 damage. Then if that player has 5 lives or less, minion suffers 2. I'll just take 2.
Okay.
Okay. 10, 8.
The Gravehold guy's gone.
For now.
But that's
But
good.
there is other ones in there that did it.
Tons.
I remember that one guy that came out. He kept getting them to trigger over and over again. So those
The 6-cost
the
guy.
minions that come off of here get these guys to trigger more. So if you get rid of those guys that are only 6 health, these guys won't trigger as much. But that's the trick. It's like, do you focus on that guy or you just try to get the minion off the blood magic guy off the board, the Acolyte? I don't know. I think you get the minions out. Wild.
Me. All right. Deal 2 damage. So any player suffers or Gravehold suffers 1. Oh.
So only Gravehold suffering 1,
Yeah, I think I would
but
rather.
any
do-
player suffers damage also. This one, any player suffers 2. Both bad.
No, let's do this one first. 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, this is wild, right? So it's gonna pass to you. Let's prep that, and then 4 on an amplifier. Okay.
Nemesis. Yeah, I know. Okay, so that's 6 cost one. Hissing Acid. Can we do it? There's another thing. If we stop this from unleashing 3 times.
What was it?
Yeah, it was just
earlier?
like compounded up.
Mm-hmm.
Of all these things triggering the same Gravehold guys over and over again. If we stop these guys aren't as bad.
If I hold, I could probably do it, but I don't know.
Nemesis again. This goes away.
Time.
Drawing a card. Through his deck nice and quick here. The player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage for each of their prep spells in 3 turns. There's no way to stop it. It's just going to happen. Myself, 1 damage. Sure, let's just continue on this guy. Any player can prep a spell from their hand to a closed or open breach. Go nuts.
Oh yeah, please. If I can do this.
3. Let's go 3. I'm going to focus here. I'm going to get one of these. And I'm going to put it in here. Yeah, let's throw it in here for now. And let's go like this. Flip over. Okay. Player 3.
Okay, so focus a breach. This one, yeah, because I'm gonna open it soon. Or no?
I would just use it on the most expensive one. Period. Always until it's open.
Okay.
And then start using it on other players' most expensive.
So I focus it 1 damage to that first guy, and I'm gonna prep this. Then I got 2. I'm gonna prep this.
Nice.
And then...
Does that do another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did another
This one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Player 2.
Okay. So let's deal 2 damage here.
Here.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, 4.
Let's do that there. I'm debating the echo in that spot, doing 4 and 4.
Oh.
For 4? Or another 4.
Well, it does 4 ones, right?
Well, 2.
2 and 2.
No,
it
2 and
does.
2. Sorry, 2
Yeah.
and 2. Yeah.
4 total. And this one potentially
yeah.
is 5.
I know. I just didn't want to take them all, but
Well,
okay.
These guys are not. You don't need to spread damage on these guys. Just
so
focus
let's take
on
another
one.
one of those for 4 and done.
Guys, this is... I got some good cards.
Nemesis. It's gone.
Oh, I hope they don't go again.
Card. Discard 3 cards in hand. Unleash. Any player suffers 4 damage. Power 2.
Please.
Myself.
Not a nemesis. I need to go before them.
Again, 3. Let's open. I'll take a rose and throw that in there. Player 3.
Yes. So 1 and 2.
Here, I assume?
Yeah. And then I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Yes. Hissing acid.
Oh,
dealt with.
so excited about that.
Yeah.
And back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wild. Myself. I'll pass this over.
Thank you, sir.
Let's do 1 damage here. What do I have in hand? Spark. Maybe I go again. No. All right. Let's do.
There's only 1 card left, right? Is it a nemesis?
2.
3.
Oh,
cards
2.
left.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's a
Only
nemesis
1
in
here.
Didn't you just go? You just went right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
God, I'm so excited. I like a rose though.
Rose.
I think it's
You want a rose? You said?
Yeah, I do.
Sure. You
Thanks.
can have a rose.
Thanks. It's really helped me.
Although I actually might need that to get a. Sorry. Nope. I need to
No
buy.
rose for you.
I need to buy a amplifier. Now that I got a 3rd breach open. But you can prep a spell. Whoever wants to into your.
Oh, I need to. So
thingy, your
I don't
open or
lose
closed
my money.
breaches.
so you don't lose your money.
Yeah. So because I need to have a spell here.
Oh.
To keep getting money.
Yep. So just throw it on anywhere and it'll fire off and you're good to go. Okay. Nemesis. Boom, boom. Oh, here's our buddy. Get this guy off the board ASAP because he unleashes. He'll make one of those guys go off over and over again and a player suffers a damage. Don't sleep on that guy. Player 2.
Dang. I wish I asked you for that.
Ask me for what?
To put a spell in. I thought I'd already gone because I could have put.
Oh.
That's okay.
You got a big spell. Why did you do a spark? Undo, undo.
He said he needed it.
No, undo. Big spell. Big spell. Always.
Yeah.
I figured you guys would come figure that out. I'm not going to look at both your hands.
No, he just said he needed it, so I didn't
But
even
he put a
think.
spark down. You're holding
No,
juice.
he
You
said
should have
he-
stopped him right away. Slap him when
He
he
said
puts
he
that
needs it
spark
for
in.
the money.
Nope. Don't even worry about it. That's
Okay.
come on.
Kill him, then. Kill him.
So let's
I want to see more of these cards played in the game, not more of sparks played in the game. Come on now.
I just snap my fingers and start a fire.
So this is, if this was cast from an O. So this is 3 only. So this is 3, which would...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, do 3 here.
Sure.
And then this is 3.
Boom. Get him off the
here.
board. See ya, bro. Boom.
Then,
See you later, babe.
So far, it's a better start.
player with the most prep spells.
He goes to the discard pile.
2 damage. Do I just do that to save everyone? Yeah. Let's discard 3 cards in hand.
Yes. See
And I'll
ya.
prep that.
I love it. You guys are awesome.
Okay.
Watch out with the prep spells. You're gonna
We
be
all have 1.
That's great. That's all you should have, or less.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But don't go. Be careful. Nobody fire a whole bunch of spells in there. Hold them. I think it's better than taking like 6 damage or 8 damage, or just take a turn where you just slow down. Okay. Play a 1. Fire 3. See ya. This guy's dead. So maybe put those like up there, out of the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Not even nearby. I don't want to see him. Okay, yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Off
I guess you can't
camera.
see 'em anyways.
Get out.
I don't know if people want to know how many we've killed, but they
No.
can just see the.
Wait till the next
You
empty.
can
That's
just
all
do
that
like
matters.
that. So you can see there's some there.
Okay, 4 money or 3.
Are you
and a
doing your
thumb.
other rows or no?
No, I just put it in.
Oh, you just put it in. Sorry. My bad.
All right.
Are we supposed to bring another guy in though?
Yes, please.
Sorry, let me just do that.
Thank you.
No problem. This one has any player discards 2 cards in hand. This minion suffers 3 damage. Well, that's not the worst. I'd rather discard cards than suffer damage.
Nemesis. Fires off.
Everybody's got 1.
The player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage and
I'll take the
for
2.
each of their prep spells.
I'll
Okay.
take, yeah. So then we're all even.
Excuse me.
So that's that. That's good. Oh, here's that guy again.
Another one, yeah.
Yeah. So 6, persistent. Resolve the blood magic effect of the acolyte with the lowest life.
Yep,
That
get this
acolyte
guy off the
suffers
board.
1. Yeah.
Get him off the board. He's another one that's just
Okay.
starting trouble. These acolytes just sit there and they're very gentle. They just chill. But then these guys come in and they get them all riled up and they start firing off, and it's not a pretty sight. Wild.
No, it's me.
Pass the token. If you're gonna focus at least once, keep it there.
I know.
Because remember, you can prep and where you focus. But if you're trying to clear it, just put another card in. I don't know. Deal damage, man.
I mean, it does 1 damage either
I
way.
know,
And
it's
you'll
like-
cycle it back so fast.
Yeah, my deck's pretty tiny.
And this sitting here stops you from drawing back into it when you'd rather see
yeah,
other stuff.
so I'm gonna do the 1 damage to this guy.
Okay.
Then I'm going to 2,
Oh, I see where you're up
There
to.
you go.
3, 4. Is there a 4-cost spell that deals damage?
There
Yeah,
usually
Force
are.
Amplifier. Yeah, that's the one. We want to get that one get into play as fast as possible. That's the big hitter.
And
That'll help us get through
then-
this.
Yeah, I gotta set it there. Yeah, that's that. I got 1 left.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Player 2.
Me. Okay, so deal 1 damage. I'll deal 1 damage here for 4.
Isn't it 2? Because it's in
Oh,
the
2.
reach?
Yeah, sorry. Going crazy. Okay, let's put that there.
Yes.
For 3, I will focus, excuse me, and then put that there.
Okay.
So now if I
Good.
take damage, I gain a charge.
Nice. Player 3.
Okay, focus here. 2, 3, 4. Open.
Ooh, alright. Okay. Nemesis.
1, 2, 3.
Resolve the blood magic effect of the acolyte
4,
with the
5.
lowest life. That's this one. Gravehold suffers 1 damage.
I didn't even
Any
draw.
player suffers 1 damage.
I will. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll suffer 1, and then I gain a charge when I suffer damage.
Funny. That's good.
I feel like it's going better.
So far, yep. Gotta get this guy off the board though, and have a little more breathing room maybe.
But that's usually a thing. Once you see kind of how it works,
If I
then
can,
you can set yourself
I have 3 up
better.
now, so I could damage 3 times.
Player 3.
All right, so I'll do that. 3 damage, 2, 3.
Yep.
I will prep this bad boy, and then I will, for 2, 3, open this one. Another damage. I don't know who though.
Oh, sorry. This guy also would have dealt this guy damage.
Yeah, so this is that other guy again.
Which guy?
That first one. Who should we hit?
I think this guy, because he's the Gravehold suffering damage guy, and
Yeah.
we suffer
Yeah, this
damage.
is not the worst.
This
If we
guy
have
just
to
makes you discard cards and he hurts himself.
Yeah, so that guy for one more.
Yeah.
One
Because
more.
I just opened a breach.
Oh, okay. I like it.
I will put this here, and I just will discard that.
Nemesis. Unleash, and Gravehold suffers 3 damage. So unleashing is this guy firing off. Any player discards 2 cards in hand, and this minion suffers. I can do it,
Okay.
I guess. I would just discard. I don't know. I'll just discard these 2. Okay, and then this guy suffers 3 damage. Okay, this wild.
That's me. Okay, so I will. Ooh.
Ooh,
Nope.
I will. Ooh.
No, that's different. I thought that was my other one. Sorry. Okay, so this is going to deal 5 damage. So we'll do that first for 5. We're going to do 5 on this. I'm just going to take this away and put him up to 3. This will deal 1 damage. Whoops.
So at any given time, if we get rid of all these guys in one round without another one coming back, well, it's kind of impossible, isn't it?
Well, no, whenever one gets discarded, we get a new one. So
unless
basically, we have to
there's
get
none
through this
left.
whole deck. Which is 6 more, so 8 total we got to get out of play. There's 9 total, I guess, in the game.
I'm going to spend 3 to focus. And I'm going to do that. Okay. 1, 2.
Player 1. Alright, 3 damage. Sure, let's get this guy off the board. Another one out of play. Bring a new one in.
Oh, only 11 health?
So this one,
Yeah.
the player with the lowest life suffers 1 damage.
Uh-oh. Alright.
That's you, Mel, right now.
Okay.
Any player may prep a spell in hand to one of their closed or open breaches, whatever.
I only have a 1
Well,
coster.
can
Go
I?
ahead.
Thanks. Oh, that's
Mel, your turn.
My turn. So let's first deal 5 to the worst is us suffering damage.
Oh,
so
actually.
let's do 5 here. Then I can do 2. So I'll do 2 more here.
Beautiful.
I'll prep that. And for 4, I will buy the Echo spell.
Oh, yeah, I might buy the Echo next.
You want to buy charges or open a breach or anything?
No, not
Get
yet.
some more +1s off your other stuff? Okay.
That will happen in a second. 1, 2, 3,
How many cards
4,
left? Just 1?
Nemesis.
Damn, I thought it was me.
Unleash. And the Acolyte with the lowest life gains 10 life.
Ah!
That Acolyte, resolve that Blood Acolyte's magic effect. Okay.
Okay.
So unleashing, it's this guy going. Any player may discard 2 cards in hand. Sure, I'll discard 2 crystals. Then this minion suffers 3 damage. Okay. Then the Acolyte with the lowest life, which is this guy,
He gets
gets
10
10.
more.
So he just goes up to max. No, only up to 11.
Oh,
Can't
sorry.
go beyond what he has.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's so even if he was down to 1, he would heal back up and
I
be full
see.
health. Resolve this blood magic. The player with the lowest life suffers 1 damage. I have
That's-
8.
I have 6.
So it's
7.
7 to you.
It's me. Sorry, now I will have 6. That's actually
All right.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
No, but, well, it kind
Bumped
of
it back
sucks.
up, but...
Yeah, it's like slows us down big time. And now this guy's going to fire off again more because he's the highest health one. So we want to take this guy back down below 5 if we can.
Yeah.
As quick as possible.
Like, this guy's not the worst. I think we just keep focusing on all
Player
the other
3.
ones. Like, focus on this one.
Yep.
All right, so
Till a new
first,
guy comes out that triggers him.
first I will do
You want that one in your discard pile first? I don't know what you're doing, man. Drive me nuts.
This one.
Okay,
Yes.
for 5.
Which one do you want to
For
see
5.
first?
That for 5.
There's only one right
Then,
answer.
Going to focus a breach.
Just kidding. All right.
Here. Get another damage. Yep. And then I have 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a...
This is the gaining a charge. You gain a charge and an ally gains a charge. This one you gain 2, and if there's a nemesis card in here, you gain a 2 more. So it can help you start getting some of these 6s.
I do
Possibly.
want a 6.
Maybe invest in economy at this point.
Yeah, okay. That'll maybe
I don't know.
maybe my
That's
last.
my recommendation.
This is my last economy.
That's
card,
what I
though.
would say is just
Because
you keep putting Jasper on top, so
yeah.
at one point it'll line up with that card, and then you might be able to get these 6 cost ones going. Maybe it's a risk, but nemesis. 2 discard. You have to spend 8. Power 2. Draw an acolyte. Resolve the blood magic effect of each acolyte in play without those acolytes suffering damage from their blood magic effects.
Dang it.
Yep.
I will have nowhere near.
Wild. Myself.
Do you have 8?
Okay, I'm going to deal 5. Let's get this guy off the board.
Put that over there.
Okay. I'll deal 1 more. Actually, I get to see the new guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
So any
I'm going to
players,
hit this guy down to 10.
any player suffers 2 damage, or any player suffers 1 damage and discards their most expensive card in hand.
Yeah, who wants a rose? You get a rose.
Thank you. I need more of those because I'm going to start building up this
Yeah,
charge.
yeah. I want to have more spells firing, more damage. Okay. 2.
Okay, I'll deal 2 damage here. I will then spend 3 to open, and I will do that.
Nemesis. 1 off here. Unleash twice. The player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage.
6
Oh,
I have.
man.
That
So
suffers
that's-
3.
Yep, but first, hold on. Any player suffers 2, or any player suffers 1 damage and discards their most expensive card in hand. I have all 0s. I'm good. I will discard and take 1 down to 2. And then it unleashes again. He fires off again. I will do the same thing. And down to 6 total. And then the player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage, which I have 6.
Oh, and I have
you have
6.
6. I don't have a way to heal. Do you have a way to heal?
You got to get that card
Yeah,
going
no.
so you can heal 3 at a
Yeah,
time.
I was even thinking, I was going to buy that earlier. I have enough to get it, but sure, I'll just do it.
Oh, you're doing
Whatever,
it.
whatever.
Did we forget the wild token? No? Or no? Okay, no, maybe not.
Yes, because I probably just went. All right.
So what was this? Okay. Those are terrible.
Okay, now what? Myself. Let's do. I can do a total of 7.
Man, I'll kill it. Well, I guess it's not going to happen this turn.
Yeah,
but-
it'll depend on who goes, but
Yeah, let's go 5 on this guy. And 2 on. Oh, what's it gonna do? This one's gonna fire. But it brings a new guy anyway.
Will it fire?
yeah, because we have to spend 8.
Yeah, well,
I know,
we're
but
about to
depends
shuffle.
on like order, right? I
Do
don't.
you have 8? I don't.
No. We'll see when Rob draws back up. Maybe he'll have 8, and he might go before it.
3.
Good call.
But it's gonna take forever to get that back.
You might have 8, and you're gonna go first. I can feel it. It's in my bones.
Depends.
I feel it.
Usually
Okay,
doesn't
pick a
work out that
card
well
to go on
for
the
us.
top. All right. Nemesis.
Mel, you're not allowed to pick anymore.
Okay,
Random.
this one fires. Draw an acolyte from the deck. Give him his 11 health. Okay. Then resolve the blood magic effect of each acolyte in play without those acolytes suffering damage from their effects. So let's just go left to right, I guess. Any player discards 2 cards in hand. This minion suffers damage. I have 2 crystals I can toss.
Sure.
This guy goes down to 2. Okay. Any player suffers 2 damage, or any player suffers 1 damage and discards the most expensive card in hand. I'm not discarding a 4 cost.
Mine is a 4.
Mine is a 4 as well.
Well, I'm down to 3 health, so I'm not taking it.
Yeah,
So-
like maybe you.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Down
you.
to what?
Oh,
suffer
but this
1?
guy wouldn't have suffered 3 damage actually. He ignores.
Oh, yeah, they're
yeah,
ignoring.
he ignores that whole thing.
So I suffer 1 damage?
1. Yep.
1 damage.
Okay.
Gravehold suffers 3, or any player loses a charge. Gravehold suffers 1.
All
in
lose
this
a
meeting.
charge.
Okay. So Gravehold only suffer 1.
Yeah. Oh, luckily I got that.
And
Somehow.
that's that card firing off. Now we draw 1. Oh, Mangle Root for 12. Persistent. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. This minion suffers 2. This guy's not part of the whole clique here, but he still is bad.
Hurts Gravehold, man.
Alright.
Like crazy.
What's this again? Gravehold suffers 3.
You don't have to do them all, right?
And
Down
this
to
minion
19.
suffers 2. Nope, and not unless
Nope.
they tell us to.
We got Needledoo.
Oh my god.
This guy is an upgraded basic. Unleash. Gravehold suffers 2 damage. So he's bad. We need this guy's priority. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Or somehow we blow these guys up and get through 3 more. But this guy's going to fire these guys off more often, so I don't know what to tell you. Any Gravehold suffers damage, guy.
Well, 2 of the Nemesis cards are gone, so hey,
Well, wild.
that's me. Here.
Thank you. Do you want to
Um,
do 1, or what are you doing with that? Leaving it?
Yeah.
yeah, I can't actually do anything with this, so I might as well do it.
So you want to hit this guy?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know this guy's priority.
Yeah, we're
but
gonna
I
hit the
don't know.
1, get him off the board.
How to play.
Oh yeah, another guy.
2 different players each suffer 1 damage, this guy.
Oh my gosh. What's on there?
And I got 2.
Look at all this health.
So I'm gonna gain a
Holy.
charge. Gain a charge?
Yep.
If I can get my charges up, I can do some massive damage.
You can heal Gravehold. We can pretty much kind of ignore these guys
Mm-hmm.
and counter their damage to it, and then we just focus on Acolytes.
Okay.
That's what I think we do. So this one, like giving charges away, somebody, like I should have bought that, or somebody should have bought one of these already to help throw charges at Mel on other turns. Like we need to really focus on the charges,
Okay.
because then we can negate these 2 jerks and just focus on the prize. All right, next.
Yep.
Wild tokens passed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Player 3, Justin,
Fire these first.
if you want.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. What does that 5 cost or do in the middle?
Any player
No,
discards.
that
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the gain a charge yourself, and then an ally gains a charge. Which, if you need to do more damage, you're going to do it with your ability,
Yeah.
and she's going to heal Gravehold. So
Yeah.
this kind of goes into like what we need to do.
Are you firing first?
Yeah,
then?
I'm gonna
Sorry.
fire these 3.
Yeah, all the minions.
1,
I know.
2,
Kate,
1,
it's
2,
gross.
3.
You want to do it here?
Whoever's
No.
the worst.
How much you got?
3.
Just 3.
I would whoever we don't want to fire, or you make them lower. So this guy's the Gravehold suffers 3, or any player loses a charge. This one is 2 different players suffer 1 damage each. So right now these 2 are the highest health, so they're gonna fire, and this guy will make them fire, or if this tells them to unleash. So one of these guys you don't want to go, he'll become the lowest, and the other one will go.
So let's kill this one.
I think so. This is the one I would vote for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because not only is it Gravehold damage, Gravehold damage, Gravehold damage, let's stop at least something
Mm-hmm.
from hitting it. But this is where
Okay,
it's
so
gonna...
this is 2, 3, 4, because there is an,
Oh,
at least-
yeah, definitely.
at least 1.
Yep, there is
nemesis,
2.
right?
Yep, you're good.
So 4,
Yep.
5, 6.
Get a big spell. This one does 4 damage. Any ally may discard up to 2 cards in hand. They draw a card for each card discarded this way, so it helps you get junk out of your hand, draw back into your goodies. This one, while prepped, once per turn during your main phase, you may destroy a card in hand, so it gets the junk out of your deck.
Let's do this, the other one.
This one,
Yeah.
Delusion of Power.
Yeah. And let's prep this and this. And then my last breach will be open.
Player 1. Anyone want to prep a spell from hand?
I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Player 2.
Okay, so let's start with this one. This will do 5. So we were fighting this one?
No, next one over, yeah.
So I'll do 5 damage here.
What about the first one? Will you just kill him?
He's the one that you just discard 2 cards in hand and
Yeah,
he hurts
I don't.
himself.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
He can stay there for a while.
Yeah,
This
he's a good
one-
one.
This one will do 2. So I'll do 2 more here, and then this will do 3, and I'll kill him.
Boom.
Okay, thanks.
Other game. This guy's coming in.
Oh, there's only one left.
I'll do that like that, and I'll spend 2.
So this guy is Gravehold, and this minion suffer damage for each prep spell by the player with the most prep spells. Ooh,
I can do this, guys.
Get him.
Okay,
4?
so then I'll spend 2 for a charge.
Oh, wait. He and Gravehold?
Gravehold, and this minion suffer 1 damage for each prepped spell by the player with the most prep spells.
Oh, okay. So you can kill him.
35 HP of minions in 2 seconds. What
Yeah,
the crap?
I
I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, I remember this one before being like a problem. I remember it like it was nuts. You just have to get the damage output going as fast as possible. Like, don't even worry about anything else. Player 2.
Sweet. Actually, this will work out very well. So let's do this one first. This will do 2. So now who's the worst? We got rid of that other guy. So
I think it
this
was
guy's
this
now the
one, or
worst?
is it this one?
Most prep spells guy. This
Yeah,
guy
so
could
let's
deal...
do-
He hits himself too, though, but it does hit Gravehold. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do maybe
call.
this one. So I'll do 2 here. Then I will gain an ether that can only be used for a card. Then 2 more. Where's the 1? And then 2 more ether that can only be used for a card.
1 more.
1 more, so
So
2
two
total.
total.
Excuse me, sorry. And then this will do 3, so I'll do 3. So 1,
4. Yeah, 4.
2, 3. That will go there. So that was 2 I had.
So you get a 6
3,
spell.
4, 5, 6. But I think I want...
Gets the junk out of your
This
hand, does
one.
3 damage. Or junk out of your deck, sorry.
Yeah. I have a very nicely tailored deck here. 1, 2, 3,
No
4,
nemesis.
5.
Player 3.
Yes. Okay, so this is 5 damage.
Yeah. You want to take that one guy right
I
out?
think we should just kill him, right?
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's one again. Gravehold and minions. That's the one about the spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be
He's-
gross. But it might not be. It depends what's happening.
Last one.
Oh my gosh. Last 3
Last
minions
one.
to take out.
Gravehold suffers 3 damage.
This minion
This
suffers
is the
1.
worst.
Yeah, this one's the worst again.
That's the worst
Man,
one.
these
Anything
Gravehold
goes
jerks.
here.
They're just like blindly marching to the city.
I will I gotta do this. Gonna open my last breach. Yep. I got 2. I'm gonna probably
Charge. Charges.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 2 more charges, please.
This
This
is
is
an effect off. It just, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
spread that damage across like all of them.
yeah, and then let's.
Whatever you
It doesn't matter where it goes really, but we'll put them here, just cause.
Yep. Extra damage.
And that's that.
Nemesis. Gravehold suffers 3. Down to 16. This minion suffers 2 damage. Unleash. The highest health one is one of these 2. It'll be this guy on the left because he's been in the longest. 2 different players each suffer 1 damage.
Sure.
I'll take one.
Okay. Then Gravehold suffers 2. Then these guys are acolytes. And this is going to be the one that wrecks us.
Mhm,
Nope, not
Unleash.
yet.
Oh.
Spend 7 to discard it. Power 2. Unleash twice. Any player places their discard pile on top of their deck and shuffles it.
Oh.
Then that player reveals the top 2 cards of their deck and destroys the most expensive card revealed.
That's not too bad actually.
It's kind of weird.
But 7, if someone has 7, I can't.
I don't think it's that important, but wild.
Okay, me. There you go. This will just do 2, so we know that this one is the worst. So we're doing that. I will do 2 to focus
Oh, I forgot to put it back on top
this
of my deck.
one,
But
and then we're
whatever.
doing
Non-charge?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
No,
you
it's
need to
just
pop a spell there.
yeah,
That makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, yeah,
But now I should be able to do mostly charges. Oh no, I need to do the same.
hopefully not
same
too
thing
slow
again.
because they
No, I
need
just
to have
need-
7 heal soon.
I know, but I constantly have 3 spells
Player
in
1.
hand.
It's myself. 5 damage on this one.
Nice.
2 damage on this one. You have a 2 there you can do to this guy. Okay. Okay. Then a charge. I don't need to focus. And then we'll do a thorn.
Yep, thanks. I need it. Well, I don't, but I do. Whatever.
Yeah, if these are empty, you need it.
Yeah, I know. You're not.
I have
you
a
don't have
handful.
spells, man.
I have a
yeah,
handful of
but it
spells.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but
They'll be
you
gone.
have
and
more
you
than
need
4?
You need a flow. Like
No,
you
I
need,
just
to
need-
get rid of the crystals out of your deck.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what you
I
really
need
but it's
them
okay.
right now.
Nemesis.
I do need them to fill these charges.
Minion right here. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. Yeah,
And
see?
then this minion suffers 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but-
guy's got to go next.
Unleash. So this guy fires off. 2 different players each suffer 1
Okay,
damage.
I'll take 1.
Okay.
4.
I'm down 5.
Then we fly across. This comes off. Then a card draw. Unleash twice. Let's stop and do that. So this one does it again. 2 different players each suffer 1 damage.
Down to 4.
3.
You guys still haven't bought any of these?
No.
Oh my god.
I've been trying to build up.
Should have been one of the first cards. I'm just kidding. All right.
This guy.
Should be though, because that could have thinned out our decks to get the spells coming more.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. But hindsight's 2020. All right. Unleash again. So it does it again.
I'm down to 3.
It's either me or you. You want me to? Or
Sure, I'll just do it. All right. Gravehold suffers 2. Down to 9. Need that 7 heal amount. The player with the most expensive prep spell discards that spell.
2.
I have a 4.
4.
Who? And we don't know anybody.
Well, you're wild. You have odds of going next first.
please.
So, okay.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
That's it, right? No more?
For now,
Well, we're going to
but...
shuffle. They could go back to back twice.
Yep. And then we're toast if that's the case. Because 9 here. And this does 3. 2 more. 5 more to this. And then if one of these guys fires off again. Yeah, this guy.
So
2
me,
different
I
players.
have 6 here, which is good. I could potentially take out 1. You have...
Well, I think you need to drop this guy down so he stops going.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Because him dealing 2 damage or 1 damage to each player, 2 different players, is going to take 2 people out at the same time probably. You got to watch it. And then only 1 player's left to take any damage that comes, and that'll wreck us right there. We dead. Wild.
To you, yes.
Oh man, if you have that whole prep card thing.
5 damage here. 1 damage
I think you have...
here.
Yeah. Now those 2 are tied.
Yep. Let's see what we got today. I got just a thorn. We're going to destroy this to gain 3 life thanks to our ability, which we're not even using at all. That was such a bad card to choose. I knew the charge one would have been better. Alright, so I get to heal 3 health. Yeah. Oops, I'll pass a while just so I don't forget, but let's do... This could be 3 money. Does that matter? Nope. I'll do another rose. To you, sir.
Look at, I got like
And then
triplets
I'll
here.
spend 2 for a charge.
Oh, I just need 2 more charges, man.
Flip. Player 2.
Yes. Okay.
All we have to deal is 12 damage total, and all the acolytes are gone, and we win.
Well, I'll deal 5 to this one.
Boom, gone.
This will deal 1. Does anyone else deal 1? No. Everyone deals like 2 or more. So let's just do... yeah.
Because he has a way to fire 2 and a fire 3.
Yeah, so 1.
So I don't know. Might not be the best. I don't know.
I will just focus for 2, and then we're gonna do 1, 2,
Oh, yeah, I still
3.
could go. All right, Nemesis.
Shit.
You drew your cards.
No.
All right, Minion. Gravehold suffers 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you have your? Not even close. What the hell? What did you do with your money? Do you have money?
I had 2 only, and I had to focus that to play all these in hopes that maybe we
I
can...
think the charge should have been the call, but
Instead of 2?
It's okay, so we got 3 damage. What else is next?
This minion suffers to Unleash, which is this guy. Any player discards 2 cards in hand.
I'll discard 2.
Okay. He suffers 3, goes down to 1.
Oh, good, I can kill him.
And then Gravehold suffers 2 down to 4.
And
then this.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that one doesn't happen. This one. Yeah.
Yep, so this comes off, and this is where we lose. Unleash twice, I think. Unleash twice. So out of these 2 acolytes, this one goes first. Gravehold suffers 3, down to 1 away.
Down.
He suffers 1. Okay. Now this guy will go next because we unleash again. Any player discards 2 cards. I got it. Done. Okay. He destroys himself. Gone. Then, any player places their discard pile on top of their deck.
Okay, I have 2. And what do we do with it? Just
You shuffle them up. You reveal the top 2. Destroy the most expensive.
I'll do it. Well,
okay, sure. Well,
okay.
Anybody, go ahead. If you want to do it and you think you have good cards,
Who is still potentially... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I could still go... All that's gone is myself and Mel. So it's Justin and myself are still in the deck and a Nemesis.
So
no, you already went, didn't you?
No, I went as a wild.
I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it.
So you could still go?
Wait, can you still go?
No, because I've already gone.
So
okay,
let me...
whatever.
I'll go, because this I can get back... Oh.
Yeah, just somebody do it. We're good, I think.
Okay.
Well, it won't... It doesn't affect... Oh, yeah, it doesn't
It's your
affect me
next-
this turn, right?
No, but if you get to go
but-
again in your wild...
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you just do it.
Me. No,
whatever.
me.
Who cares? Just do it. Somebody. Just do
Trying
it.
to figure out the best odd.
Okay.
I don't know that we'll make it, but...
So then we draw a card. I know, because it could be done right here. This is the problem. Oh, nope. Spend 7. Power 1. Unleash twice. Gravehold suffers 4.
How many
This will end us if the Nemesis goes.
Sorry, how many am I supposed to draw?
7 power.
You don't draw...
2 cards. You reveal 2 and destroy the most expensive.
Sorry, that's all I was asking.
Yep.
Destroy.
Boom.
And then this is revealed, so it goes back. That's okay,
Big
I don't
hit,
think...
Big hit.
We don't...
All
Come
right.
on, no Nemesis. No Nemesis.
Nemesis. Yeah, see? So, Gravehold suffers 3. We die.
Oh my
so
god.
close.
Thanks,
Two.
Mel, for switching your mage and using your ability.
But I would have
Awesome.
had it anyways if I did that 1 charge difference.
But I told you to do charges almost every single turn for the last 4 turns.
No.
Well, maybe the last 2 or 3.
So close, so close.
But remember I talked about like
Yeah, but-
mid-game? Charges. And you did no charges.
So close.
And I think even tossing charges for their abilities, I think you shouldn't have done.
Okay.
But I think this needed to just happen once in the game and we would have won it. And I have been saying that for a while.
Maybe.
I said if you get this off once, we're good.
Ugh.
But you just it didn't.
So we lost twice, then we go on to the next
Damn
one?
it.
I know, we were so
I'm
close.
not blaming it on you. I'm just saying this ability needed to happen because that's why you switched to mage. We talked about it, right?
Yeah.
Because we knew like so much Gravehold bad stuff, but we could have.
It
And
was
it's my bad
close.
too. We didn't focus on the guys also dealing Gravehold damage, but there were acolytes doing it too. And I thought if we focus on those acolytes that are also dealing Gravehold damage, that helps us get to our victory condition, which we were literally 1 damage away from winning the game.
Mm-hmm.
So close.
Yep.
Oh, I just needed to go. I just needed to go.
Because let's see, if you did Gravehold heal 7, that would have been at 8 health. 3, 4, 5. This gets an acolyte. But then this would have gone twice.
So
yeah,
it's
it would
10.
still hit it. Yeah, we needed to do that more than once for sure. Or kill these guys, I guess, instead. Yeah. Oh, well, we don't have to do it again because I think we just continue the story.
Oh, so close.
I think in this expedition we just continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says at the end of your game versus that Nemesis, if you won, read the front. If you lost, fight it again. After your second game, read the front. Okay.
Oh, dang.
Stillness claims the willows for a moment as the battle ends. Then the wildlife slowly reemerges. JT Jed, thank you for subscribing.
Thank
All right. Then the wildlife slowly reemerges. Razra starts investigating the area, hoping to find anything that might identify the woman from her memory. More glyphs litter this battlefield. You're sure of it now. The Nameless are drawn to these glyphs like some sort of beacon. Inco trails behind, examining the dead plants more closely, muttering to himself. It can't be. I won't believe it. Read the back of this card. With Razra safe, you expect Inco to be more like his usual self. But he's still staring at the ground, downcast. When he notices you staring, he stares back, as if challenging you to ask what's wrong. Before you can, Razra calls you over. She found something. Zaxos' insignia scratched into the ground at her feet. She signals Rip to dig. For a moment, Razra is showered by dirt from an overly enthusiastic Rip. Before she gives him a playful reprimand, near where Rip is digging, the now familiar glyphs radiate brilliantly. You lift... Remember, they can hear your mic just as loud as they can hear mine. Reading off these little cards, man. You lift various objects from the hole. Horror grips Razra as she sees exactly what's been unearthed. My sister, Mazra, mentioned reading about these priceless objects of power. They are supposed to be locked up back home. New Gravehold is either much less secure than you thought, or there's a traitor among your ranks. Your party stops, deflated. What's one more problem at this point? We'll handle it like all the rest. Razra scratches Rip's head encouragingly. As you leave with the artifacts, the glyph fades, as if losing their power. Add cards 45 through 49 to your barracks, using the expedition rules. Add player cards to your barracks. Read the back of this card when you're ready to start the next battle. 45 through 49. Okay, that's the end of that first deck. And then it seems like we're not getting into the second deck today. That's crazy after playing 3 battles still. So I wonder what's in there. Okay, so this is our level 3 treasures that we can choose from before starting the next fight that we got. But I guess we can look those over. But I think we're going to wrap it up here today. So no more plays, but we'll schedule another live stream to continue this. And we'll figure that out shortly.
That was so close.
I know. I just don't know that, like, there's still a whole other deck left. So, like, this could be just, like, the final battle, and it's all, like, final Nemesis cards, plus that Nemesis is in the box, and his tokens, his special mat, and all that. We're going to fight that guy. We have to.
Yeah.
And maybe this is a whole bunch of, like, cards, like, his whole deck. Maybe it's just open this up, boom, plop it down, it's the Nemesis deck, fight him.
I feel like...
But it could be maybe just a bunch of rewards for finishing the campaign at the end. Like, here's some cool stuff to add to your content.
I know nothing about this game.
Yeah.
But I feel like as we've played, each story has something to do with the, like, vegetativeness around us, and I feel like your character might go bad.
I was thinking that at the beginning, actually. Thinking he's behind it all. Like, look at his face. Like, this guy's up to something. I don't trust this guy.
No, but, like, how Razra was entangled in all these vines.
I know, I thought the same thing.
That'd be crazy that he becomes the next Nemesis.
Yeah, like he's been controlling them the whole time.
Yeah.
Or he created it or something.
Oh, it's nuts.
So yeah, we're going to save this. Flawed crystals. Oops, did I spoil it? Get out of here. No, there's no stickers in there. I don't see any stickers. There's none in the box. Otherwise, if I saw stickers in the list on the back of the box, I would not have ordered this expansion. No, I'm just kidding.
That's nuts.
But yeah.
I just had to go. Any of us just had to go.
This is
but
welcome.
That's how it is. Always.
That's what a good game of Aeon's End does, where it comes down to that last deck flip. But you could always go back and look at things that could have been done just differently. Like
a little bit.
If you targeted just the Nemesis instead of the minion, or if you, instead of opening that breach or buying one charge, you bought you discarded one of these cards, or held one crystal, or held a good gem. One extra turn to come in contact with your other big gem to get rid of one of these big hit cards. Mm-hmm. Like, the less of these cards you fire off in a game, I find the way easier it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, if you're dealing with those and getting them off the board, most of them, you're like sitting pretty. But some of those Nemesis, they make it so these aren't as bad, and they're not what you should be distracted by. Oh boy, this game, man, every time I love it, but it's tough. It's tough. So yeah. That is, so far, our expedition. We will continue. We'll pop up another stream. I think we'll leave this on the table. It'll be the next game we stream. Yeah. So we'll schedule a stream maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, maybe or Monday night or Tuesday night or something. But in the next, like, 1 to 4 days, we'll just figure out what we got. Schedule. We have some stuff we have to do still, too. So we'll try to see where it fits best. I just wish I knew what was left. I assume it's only the 4th battle.
Yeah, that's what I assume, too.
No, there's 5.
But it's its own type of expedition. Like, it uses the same expedition rules in the back of the thing, but it's already changed it up that, like, you don't deal with those treasures, and it gives us stuff to add to our barracks. So, well, I guess I'll go and spray weeds now.
Sorry.
But yeah, sorry. Like, what was that? Almost a 6-hour stream. That's more than I thought we were going to play for sure. I thought like 4-ish hours, and we get through only half of it, but we actually got through 3 battles.
There's 2
and
more.
even lost one.
I think there's 2 more.
I think there's only 1 more.
Yeah, Dragon says, just 1 more battle left, but not saying any more.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you. That's helpful.
But even so, I would assume we're going to have to play it twice. I'm assuming it's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah.
And we'll have to play it twice. So that's at least 2 to 3 more hours of streaming.
And I might not be here for the big blow. Who knows? So we may continue this as 2-player. We'll talk to Justin. We'll see if there's a evening or a day he can come over for 3-ish hours, I guess, at least. To continue with us. If not, we'll just continue it 2-player, which you totally can do. You just set it up and build the Nemesis deck using the 2-player rules. It'll make it easier. Yep. But man, I like your ability. That's those big hits near the end. I was close. I know. Close. I just didn't have it this game. I just needed to fire these off, and it would have been done. Yep. well.
Yeah, we're doing better because we got our breaches open and our spells firing. So that's what you need to do in this one is just get the damage output flying and get those +1s. That like adds up and it's enough to like counteract this. But anyways, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Feel free to leave comments down below, tips, anything. We'll be back with continuing the story. We'll see what's in deck number 2, I'm sure, since there's only 1 card left to read, and then we open that. I'm sure we'll see the new Nemesis that's in that box, who has his own tokens, his own sideboard. So he's going to do something crazy and fun, I'm sure. And then we'll deal with that. We'll see some new cards, and maybe we'll switch up our mages. Maybe we'll switch up our market. We lose, so we get to draw a new market card. So maybe we'll see something that helps us out there or changes it up. But yeah, we'll be back, and make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell so you get those alerts when we go live. Also, thank you to our Patreon supporters. If you'd like to support the channel, links are down in the description below. Also, I've linked down the randomizer that we've been using. That's in the description. And the playlist to other Aeons End playthroughs we've done if you want to watch more in the meantime. We have the New Age Expedition, Legacy playthroughs. We have Aeons End playthroughs from War Eternal, the base set, mixing stuff together, solo, 2-player, 3-player, playing the Depths expansion. We did a stream of playing some of that stuff. But anyways, tons of Aeons End on the channel. Go watch. If you're new here and this is your first Aeons End stream you've seen of ours, we got lots of them and more to come for sure. So thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and the rest of your weekend if we don't see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.